All right, we are live on all platforms. Aloha and welcome back, interdimensional, intergalactic friends, shifters, light guardians. You are tuned in for another one of our inspirational team tarots. Possibly you're watching this in the future. And thank you for watching it whenever you get a chance to watch it. And for those of you who are tuned in live, if you guys if I'm on in like the background while you're multitasking or whatever may be the case, please feel free to let me know that you guys can hear me loud and clear by dropping in 1111 in the chat. And again, for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, feel free to click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. And once we have 10 people on YouTube, we'll get right into our first reading. And yeah, for those of you who are here for the first time, again, like what we're doing with the Inspirational Team Tarot, it is like collective readings for the team. So this is a really cool way to just kind of like be able to check in with like the galactic weather, so to speak, to be able to see what it is, to be able to hold the intention of show us what we need to see. So as we get started here, again, for those of you tuned in on anything but YouTube, please feel free to jump over to YouTube. And once we got 10 people in the YouTube chat, we'll get right into our first reading. So again, if you guys want to share this broadcast with your friends, please feel free to do whatever you feel called to do to be able to invite people. Again, if you guys want to take a picture, you can screenshot this or take a picture from your phone or whatever, and then repost this to your Instagram story, and then tag Mystic Spider-Man in your Instagram story and be like, links, like live Team Tarot, links in his profile. So that's one way that you can do it. So we currently got we got about 5 or 7 or 6 or we got half a dozen people tuned in right now. So once we have 10 people in the YouTube, we'll begin with the first reading. And so again, we'll get like more people and stuff as we go. So perfect, awesome. So again, with these readings, for those of you who are here for the first time, if you're here for the first time, go ahead and drop a 333 in the chat. We're gonna get right into our first reading right now as we have enough people. So welcome. For those of you who are new, go ahead and drop a 333 in the chat. Let us know that you can let us know that you're new here, and others who are regulars, please feel free to join us in welcoming people. And yeah, anybody who, again, is tuned in on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to tune in on YouTube. Same with Instagram. And for those of you on Facebook, again, part of the reason is also for the first reading that we do, what we're going to do. Again, I'll just give like the basic overview. So again, aloha to those of you who are here for the first time. Welcome Quincy, welcome Ancient, anybody else? Welcome regulars, Autumn, Layla, I know Mary's in here. Yeah, Julia, Inner Flame, and Ashley and Silomon, and anybody else who may be hanging out with us tonight. So again, with these readings, we're gonna get right into the first reading in the next one. I'll just kind of explain to you the overview. With these readings, like the way we do them, this isn't like a fortune telling, this isn't like a psychic reading. This is us using tarot cards and using our Lightworker Oracle deck, which is another deck that we use, to be able to work with the language of the universe, to work with the symbols of the universe, and to be able to receive insight, inspiration, clarity, motivation on our next steps along our path. So that's where it's like this inspirational team tarot, where every reading that we do, we're kind of like framing it around the theme of conscious creators, conscious leaders, light workers, light guardians. And so again, the term shifter within this project, or light guardian, are people who are intentionally helping assist with the shift in consciousness through acts of creativity, compassion, and personal development. So that's exactly what we're doing right here. We're building a team, and then these broadcasts are like a really cool way for us to check in with the universe and also get new messages, and there will be those aha moments and those paradigm shifts. And again, we'll receive those together as a team and use it as a way to be able to continue to inspire each other. So we're gonna get right into our first reading. For those of you who are in the YouTube chat, what we're going to do, I'm going to pick a number between a certain bracket, and then the first person to guess that number by typing it into the YouTube chat will be the first person that's going to help facilitate our first reading. And again, even though they're facilitating, like I'll guide you through it, it's basically they kind of say when and we split the deck. Even though they're also facilitating, the reading is still like for the collective. So for anybody here, if you're here, the messages are for you. And we've done so many of these broadcasts now. And again, part of the objective tonight, in addition to doing as many readings as we can and just providing lots of inspiration, we're also working towards our Patreon goals. I'll talk more about that as we go, but you can see our next Patreon goal is 188, and we're currently at 181. And Patreon, real quick, again, is a way that you can support artists with monthly contributions and also get exclusive perks and rewards. our Patreon, my Patreon, allows you to be able to join as a leading member within the Paradigm Shift community, which is a really, really cool part of what we're building with our team of conscious creators and leaders. So please feel free to check out the Patreon, join our team chat, all that good stuff. And we'll talk more about that as we go. But we're going to work on getting our first Patreon sign up. I would say by 9:30. Give me 2 seconds. I just have to pull up one thing here. 2 seconds. I just want to be able to pull up one thing before we dive into this. Here we go. Mm-mm-mm. 2 seconds, team. Cool. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to make sure that I had something in place. Perfect. All right. Wonderful. Awesome. Okay, so let's get into our first reading. But again, for those of you on anything but YouTube, this is where you want to jump over. So what we're going to do, I'm going to give you guys a chance to guess a number between a bracket. You'll use your like psychic powers and stuff like that. But this only counts if you're on YouTube. So for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile right now to jump over to YouTube. And for those of you on Facebook, also jump over to YouTube if you're able to. But either way, if you're not too worried about guessing the number, you can just listen from wherever. But what we'll do, I'll pick a number in the next moment, and then that person's going to help facilitate. And again, for those of you who are new, you'll get a feel for it as we go. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Let's work towards getting our first Patreon goal. I would say by 9:30, our first Patreon sign up by 9:30. And again, when you join on Patreon, that's $11 a month. You can join as one of our leading members, which gives you access to our private community space for conscious creators and leaders, access to me as a conscious media creation coach, discount for really cool items at the shop, which I'll show you a little bit more later, and also to be able to join our on-air team podcast. And this Thursday's team podcast is Dream Class podcast, so that's going to be a good one. Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, let's get right into this. You guys have heard enough of me babble on. Let's pick that number and have some fun. For those of you on any platform other than YouTube, make the jump over to YouTube now if you want to be involved with the guessing of the numbers. So, all right, here we go. Okay, I'm picking the number right now. Okay, all right, okay, I have the number. I'm going to tell you the number. Each of you gets 3 guesses. Only do 1 guess at a time in the YouTube chat. First one to get it, it will be the person who helps facilitate. And if you do more than 3 guesses and no one's got it, then eventually I'll say do more guesses if no one's got it. But sometimes that happens. Sometimes you guys get it right away. It's hilarious. Okay, all right, let's have some fun. Okay, the number is, and once I tell you, you can start making your guesses. The number is between 200 and 230. Go ahead and leave your guesses now. It only counts if you're in the YouTube chat. So if you're in any other chat, your guesses don't count. This is only for like YouTube chat, and that just helps keep it synchronized properly. So as those numbers start coming in, I'll give you guys like that commentary play-by-play. So, okay, all right, let's see. And then we'll get right into our first tarot reading with the Ananda tarot deck that we have tonight. So, okay, numbers are going to be coming through in the YouTube chat any moment now. So go ahead, 3 guesses in the chat, and here they come. All right, we've got Heather out of the gate with 225. We've got Layla dropping in with the 227. Joanna with the 211. We've got Quincy dropping in 219. Oh, they're coming out fast. We've got Chris showing up with a 223. Julia double 223s. We've got 210 riding alongside with Mary coming up, and we've got Ancient dropping in a 220. Oh, and Ancient gets it. 220. Can I do that snap thing? Can I do that anymore? I used to be able to do that. I don't know if I want to hurt my wrist. Congratulations to Fanol Ancient, who, as far as I know, is probably, I believe, to be one of our new viewers as well. So welcome so much, and thank you for being here tonight. And for everybody else, you guys can leave your pause on the guesses. And again, what we'll do, we'll get into this first reading. And then for anybody who's signing up for the Patreon, you'll get to like jump in to help facilitate the next reading as we go. So congratulations to Ancient. Ancient, let me know if you're ready, and we'll get right into this first reading. And again, we're going to use the tarot deck. The way how we do it is they'll help facilitate. I'll explain to you as we go. And then the reading is a collective reading. The reading is for anyone. So again, for those of you tuning in on any channel, if you're here, this message is for you. This is where it gets exciting. The first 15 minutes of the broadcast so far has just been me setting it up. Here's what we're setting up for. All right, okay, Ancient is ready. Congratulations, Ancient. All right, team, let's get right into this first reading, and let's work on getting that first Patreon sign up before 9:30. So if you guys are a fan of my work, if you haven't already yet, check out Patreon. And again, when you sign up on Patreon, you're not just supporting me, you're supporting the community, and you're also helping support yourself, because it's like a thing you invest in, and then you get awesome value out of it. Simply by being a part of the team is a really, really awesome experience that helps support you on your spiritual path. And for all our Patreon supporters in the chat, drop an 1111 in the chat, because I just want to be able to, and you guys and other Patreon supporters, please feel free to like encourage people to sign up for the Patreon as we go. All right, let's get right into this reading. So what we're going to do for now, if I'm pronouncing that right, or Ancient, I'll just say Ancient for now. What we're going to do, we're going to drop everybody into a little bit of a meditation. So this is where everybody participates. We're collectively going to set our intention. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to guide you through it. And then I'm going to say, when you're ready, say now. And then you'll type now into the chat. And then once you do that, that's when I like split the deck. And that's kind of the synchronicity of it. This is like how we do it. It works. It works really, it's a really cool way. It's a really, really cool way of like synchronicity. So, all right, let's do this, team. Shout out to those Patreon supporters, and shout out to, for anybody who's thinking about signing up for the Patreon, even just today or soon, drop a 555 in the chat. Go ahead and let us know, and go ahead and take a look, and it only takes 5 minutes to sign up. All right, let's get into this first reading. Ancient, here we go. So for everybody here, let's just drop into our heart space and just do a little meditation. So for everybody here, just go ahead, gently, you can close your eyes, and if you want, you can even just put your hand on your chest. And as you listen to my voice, just gently allowing yourself to breathe. Gentle inhales and soft, gentle exhales. Just taking a moment here to be in this space of gratitude. Gratitude for the team, gratitude for the messages we are here to receive, gratitude for the universe, gratitude for the space. And as you are in this space of gratitude, what we're going to do, we're going to collectively focus our intention, focus our attention towards the intention of show us what we need to see. And so for everybody here, if you're just taking a moment with us, focus on that intention. Show us what we need to see. Us being the collective, us being individuals, us being the team. So focus on that intention. Speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. And from here, for Ancient, take a few more breaths, and when you are ready, type now into the chat. For everybody else, you guys can gently open your eyes and type some wizard noises in the chat. I love how, like, for people who are new, they're like, what does that mean? But for those of you who are regular, you can show them how it's done. I'm just kind of like charging the deck as we get ready for the now and the split. And so here we are, my wizard friends, time and time again, to play this game that never ends. The one in which we explore these caves, in which we light the candles that will show the way deep within all the many different days of our lives, as we continue to thrive, as we continue to find new ways to fly. For the magic is here within this breath, as we continue to rise to our best. Light guardians unite. You know the story of the rest. I'm like reading your guys' sound effects. Do pa 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 zoo. Great sound effects. And again, Ancient is going to type now into the chat, and that's when we'll split it. Or if Ancient hasn't yet, then go ahead and Ancient when you're ready. After you've taken those few breaths. Now. There we go. All right. Sound effects. Sound effects. Sound effects. Sound effects. That's a high production value. We make our own sound effects. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at what we got here. Beautiful. All right. So, the first card for tonight on behalf of Ancient, again, for the entire team, and thank you everyone so much for being here and helping hold space for this message, is Spheres number 9. All right, just take a look at that for 1 second, and then I'm going to open up the book here. And from there, again, the way how we do this is I'll read from the book what it says. That way so we can get like the core interpretation. And then from there, basically, I just kind of like channel additional inspiration related to the message and just kind of frame it around ways to continue to pump us up and just kind of like inspire people. So it's a pretty cool way. It's a pretty cool way to be able to do things. So Yeah, again, welcome everybody who's joining in for Team Tarot. And for those of you who are tuned in on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in. For those of you on Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in also. And for those of you on Facebook, you'll find the YouTube link down below. All right, let's get right into this. Let's work towards that first Patreon sign up. I'll keep an eye on it. And again, if we can get that first Patreon sign up by 9:30, our goal of 188, we might reach it tonight. Like part of my objective is like I want to reach 200 before my birthday, because that's like been my goal for a while. My birthday is July 18th, so if you guys want to help us reach 200 on Patreon before that, then you can start by helping us reach our middle goal of 188, and then the next goal would be like 196, and then we'll just aim for above 200 after that. All right, let's get right into this reading. Thanks everyone for your patience, but again, we got new people joining every second. Here we go. All right, so for everybody here, if you're here, this message is for you. So looking at this, I'm just going to explain it literally. And this is where, for those of you on TikTok, you want to jump over to YouTube so you can see the reading properly. So links in my profile for those of you on TikTok. Join on YouTube so you can see it. All right. So looking at this image, just like visually, this is like such a cool image. Like me, that's just kind of like this, like I love technology, and I love kind of like this like technology aesthetic. And if you look closely, you can see it's like it's fields down below. It's very much could just be interpreted as farmer's field, but they also have like this design to it, which really does kind of have like this like technological appeal, this technological aesthetic. And so you can see there's like these giant spheres, and it's hard to even tell if the giant sphere is like floating or if it's literally on the ground. This is a very surreal image. It reminds me of a lot of sci-fi art. But you can also see there's like this beautiful like sun that is one of the spheres, and behind, like in front of the sun, there's also kind of like this aura of doves. Like if that makes an aura of doves, right? Like I've never said that before. But you can see there's like almost like it's like a mandala of doves, and you can see the other spheres. This one's so, wow, this is such a cool image. The other spheres is actually like other planets as well. Again, for those of you on TikTok, I'll show you real quick, but join in on YouTube, click the link in my profile so you can see the image properly. All right, okay. And yeah, I'm not going to talk about this for too long, even though I feel like I want to. You got some, like, again, kind of like these fields that kind of look like circuit boards, but then you got some trees and everything below, and a beautiful sun, and kind of like these very steel colors with some beautiful warmth to it as well. Really, really cool. Kind of looks like Logan's Run, right? Like it reminds me of the future. All right, and now what I'm going to do, I'm going to read from the book. And again, let's get ready for that next Patreon sign up. Whoever signs up for the Patreon next, you'll be the next person to help facilitate the next reading. So it's just like another little extra bonus. So let's work on reaching that Patreon sign up for everybody here. Thank you so much. And again, if you're here, this message is for you. So 9 of Spheres. The image. A point of glowing, bright light, encircled by a mandala's aura, appears to be the center around which all heavenly and earthly bodies turn. Meaning, the central theme of this image is self-realization, which expresses itself in a material gain and increasing prosperity. Along with the material aspect, the emotional world is also included, whereby the perfection of self permeates all levels of being, including the mental level. The profoundly deep knowledge of the meaning of existence beyond philosophy finds its expression in the art of life. With the ability to enjoy the good sides of life and to share them with others, man keeps things in check without being attached to them, which, in turn, brings steady increase and new fulfillment. A further aspect of self-realization is creative expression through artistic work, which requires deep empathy and compassion as well as extreme sensitivity. For anything that I'm saying, drop an 1111 in the chat if anything I'm saying kind of like resonates with you right now as I'm reading this and when I start talking. And you can also leave affirmations. That's part of this is also interactive. I forgot to explain this. When we do the readings here, they're interactive. So drop 1111s when it resonates, and then write out affirmations related to the message here. So I'm just going to go back to that part and reread that. A further aspect of self-realization is creative expression through artistic art, which requires deep empathy and compassion as well as extreme sensitivity. In this case, not only in regard to the materials, but also in an aesthetic sense for color, form, and content. No wonder this card looks like what it does. The hidden message of the 9 of Spheres is the gain that increases when it is shared with others. Above and beyond that, it offers a special opportunity to bring about a happy connection between mind, body, and soul. This is a really cool card. Astrological significance: Venus, Jupiter, novile aspects. Keywords: righteousness, compassion, perfect fulfillment, perfectionism, virtuous expression through artistic work, realization of inner value, idealism, expansion, aesthetic. Traditional gain, balance, traditional meaning, gain, balance, sudden luck, successful undertaking, increase of material wealth, beauty, pride, snobbishness, pleasure, zest for life. Beautiful. Okay, all right. So now we're gonna riff a little bit more. Again, as I'm doing this, if anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, go ahead and do that, and then we'll get right into our next reading with whoever signs up for the Patreon. And thank you so much, everyone, for joining. If you guys want to even just like plug the Patreon, go ahead, join on the Patreon, join as a leading member, join at $11 a month, get access to stuff that's worth like thousands of dollars, and join some really cool other members of the team as well. Let's look at this a little bit deeper and just kind of like talk about it. So I'm just gonna kind of like riff on this at this point. And again, for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my, for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. All right, okay. So this is a really cool card. Like again, you know, we put out this intention of show us what we need to see. And I think with this card, as with any card at any time, you know, it's always going to be a mirror for us to see ourselves. So with this card, it's showing us a very interesting reflection of ourselves. You know, it's actually showing us a reflection that we should be quite proud of. This reflection that we are seeing is something that is like within inside each of us that we are bringing forth, that is kind of something to strive for. It's a direction to move towards. And ultimately this card has a lot to do with like really being able to level up our ability as creators, simply put, to level up our ability as like artists, and to be able to like use our art as a way to be able to support others, to inspire others, to be able to spread messages of compassion. And this card like feels like a lot of basically what we're seeing, especially through TikTok right now. You know, a lot of these people are just like, I want to make art to support other people. I want to make art to inspire other people, to help them become their best self. Like, do you guys know what I'm saying? Like this card is like literally just kind of reflecting back. Again, if anything, you know, an affirmation that like, yo, do this, do more of this, keep doing this. This is exactly what is needed, right? So again, like with a card like this, it's really cool because it really calls us into like, you know, this higher version of ourself that is showing up in service, but is also deeply rooted within their own knowledge and self-awareness. So it's kind of like something that, you know, as we continue to you know, like let go of the things that don't hold us back, or really kind of like question the aspects of ourselves that no longer serve us, it makes room for this to manifest. Like it really does. So I think when we're working on ourselves, this part of ourself naturally emerges. This part of ourself naturally just kind of like rises to the surface. And it's a really powerful thing. So again, I think with this, it's really being able to, you know, reflect on what it means to not only be like, not only to know thyself on whatever level that means to you, like know thyself on the deepest level that you choose, you know, be it like just relative to your personality or on a cosmic scale. But again, through the process of knowing thyself in relation to this, again, you know, it really allows you to just be able to like arrive in this place where your form of expression is more authentic. You know, like that's kind of the thing that comes with your ability to be able to understand more of who you are. Your expression of that knowledge becomes very powerful and very useful at the same time, because there's a lot of people out there who don't know themselves, right? So if you can kind of use your knowledge of self, be it cosmic or personal, and interpret that into art to help other people see themselves, to be a mirror for their reflection, like that's really powerful. And again, that's exactly what we're building here as a team. You know, like this is exactly like this card is like really reflecting the core aspects of what our team is about, and again, what our leading members aspect of our community is about too, which is like just really cool to just be able to like hype that up. So being able to support each other in this like ideal to work towards becoming, again, kind of like this like self-aware, sensitive, artistic like creator, and just being able to, again, you know, above and beyond that, it offers an opportunity to bring about a happy connection between mind, body, and soul. The hidden message of Nine Spheres is gain increases when it is shared with others. So this is basically just like saying, yo, to all the artists out there, you guys should like get together and team up and party. So That's exactly what we're doing. So again, if you guys are looking to party, you're in the right place, because we got a super awesome team of creators here, no doubt. So super cool card. Leave some affirmations down in the chat related to this kind of like your own personal journey. You can say like, I am, like, I'll just do an example, like, I am committing myself to leveling up my creative expression to help serve others. I'll drop that as an affirmation, and you guys can write a little bit of affirmation down in the chat as well. So all right, so from here, I'll just wrap this up and just kind of conclude on this card, and you guys can drop those 1111s if this resonates with you. And yeah, this card, like, I love this card. I love the idea, like, keywords in it, like compassion, perfect fulfillment, perfect perfectionism. So with this card, again, it is kind of, whenever you have the cards of related to the nines, it's always about kind of like rising to an apex before the beginning of a next cycle. So it's kind of like 10 is kind of like, you know, conclusion of a cycle, beginning of the next. Whereas 9 is kind of like this, like this culminating apex that is needed to take things into 10. You know, in order for a new thing to begin, we have to be 9s before the 10 can arrive. So this card is really pointing us in the direction of reminding us of what is needed. You know, what is needed right now in terms of us being able to show up as conscious creators that are helping awakening people. Like, that should be collectively, like, you know, one of our core focuses right now as individuals who are in a place to do so is helping assist with the collective shift in consciousness in whatever way you can, be it through your own personal self-development and serving others and creating art, you know, and acquiring and learning as you expand, the universe expands. So drop those affirmations down in the chat. I'll read some of those related to what this message has for you. And again, I think this is a very beautiful message. I love, again, the traditional meaning: gain, balance, sudden luck, successful undertakings, increase of material wealth, beauty, pride, zest for life, pleasure. So again, with this card, it's like, yo, let's keep doing this. And again, you know, even with this card, I think it's really interesting. You know, just even kind of like on a side note, like how with the way the world's kind of like unfolding right now, and everybody at the beginning was like, be like, yo, 2020, like 2020 vision, this is gonna be awesome, and then everything happened. But now flash forward like 6 months, and it's kind of like we're at this point where it's like, actually, you know what? I do feel like I have 2020 vision. I do feel like I see things way clearer. I do feel like I've leveled up. I mean, that's the thing for a lot of us, like these past 6 months have helped us refine in some very powerful ways that have taken us to the ability to see where we are right now, as, again, you know, kind of moving towards the 9. Some of us may be kind of like at this point where we're just like, yo, like, I feel it. And then others are just kind of like, I'm starting to feel it. So beautiful card. Drop those 1111s if this resonates with you, and I'll read some of your guys' affirmations in the chat. And again, this was the 9 of Cups. So Emily says, I am showing my creativity to connect with others. Beautiful. Awesome. Any other affirmations? I'll see if there's any. If there might be some in Instagram, I'll just double check. I am willing to make the world a better place. Beautiful. And any others? Beautiful. Awesome. All right, thank you again. For those of you tuned in on, we're just going to read some more affirmations as they come in the next second. For those of you tuned in on TikTok or Instagram, click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube, and that's where our primary chat is as well. And we're also working towards our first Patreon sign up. You can see, for those of you on YouTube and on Facebook and on Instagram, we're currently at 181 towards our next goal on Patreon, which is 188. Again, if you guys are fans of my work, what you can do with Patreon is you can add your support with a monthly contribution, and in turn also get a lot of value, and you can even join as a leading member. Plus, you can get discounts for things like super cool light guardian crystals. Pew 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 pew. They're like magic spaceships that you can fly. They're whatever you want. Seriously, you could buy one of these and like give it to a kid, and he will, like, it will blow his mind. He'll be like, oh my goodness, what toy is this? And even for an adult, they're like, oh my god, what toy is this? I want it, right? So guys, if you guys want to get discounts for light guardian crystals, if that's one thing you're super interested, joining on the Patreon will give you discounts for those. So all right, any other affirmations, go ahead and leave that in the chat, and we'll get into our next reading in the next little moment. Again, if anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon in the next, like, today, like right soon, drop a 555 in the chat, and what we can do is we can just kind of like make sure that we have you ready to be able to do the next reading as well. And when you guys sign up on the Patreon, again, part of the motivation, part of the objective, not just because it's my birthday, not just because you're being super nice to me, It's my birthday on Saturday, but we're already celebrating because, again, we're working towards reaching 200 by my birthday. That's my intention. That's my intention. That there's like 100%. There's people who are tuned in right now that would be like, yeah, I can do that. You know what? I want to do that. I want to join the Patreon, and that's what I want you to want. I mean, I don't want, but if anything, I would invite you to kind of join the Patreon with this feeling of like, fuck yeah, like this feels good, and it's also kind of like a vote for what you want to see more of, and it's also, and again, an investment for yourself, where when you join up at the $11 level, you can join it as a leading member in our community, which gives you access to our private team chat, access to me as a conscious media creation coach, access to our team broadcasts on air, discounts for the item shop, access to our collaborative work periods as well. So yes, I know it's crazy, I'm turning 33 in 2020. Like I know, and obviously I knew about this, like even when I was like 20, I'm like, I'm gonna be 33 in 2020. Like I feel like I feel like that's gonna be important. So here we are, and thank you again for being a part of the story. For anybody, when you guys sign up on Patreon, you can actually choose between the Lightworker deck and the Ananda Tarot deck. So whichever one you prefer, you can actually choose from. And as we keep going, again, we'll work with both. So let's get that next Patreon sign up as soon as we can, and we'll get ready to move into another reading in the next moment. So if anybody is ready to sign for the Patreon, like right now, go ahead and drop a 555 in the chat. Again, it's a monthly micro contribution. Contributions only processed on the first of each month. So like that's one of the things. It's super flexible. So if you guys sign up, your contribution doesn't go forward until August 1st. And again, we're working on reaching 200 supporters by I would say my birthday. It's a high target to aim for, but I'm aiming for it. But again, working towards our next goal of 188, and I'm aiming, if we can reach that tonight, that'll be dope. So for those of you tuned in on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube, and that's where the primary chat is. Yo, what's up, SWAT group? Yo, what's up, Leon and anybody else? Awesome. Yeah, shout out to Autumn. Autumn's one of our leading members. Autumn says it's important in my life so far. LMAO. This is the year I connect with you and this awesome team. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, Autumn, super happy. Like I think for a lot of us, this is like the biggest year of our life. How could it not be, right? Like it's like, no, last year was the biggest year of my life. Like, what does that mean? Like, you're living this year. Isn't this moment the biggest moment of your life? Because you're living it? Like, that's one way to look at it. So, all right, team, let's get ready to move into our next reading. And again, if anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat, and that person will again get to facilitate one of the future readings that we do. But we'll do another reading for the YouTube chat. And again, we're aiming towards that first Patreon sign up by 9:30. We're currently at 9:23, so it only takes 5 minutes to sign up for the Patreon. So if anybody's ready to sign up, again, go ahead, and Patreon is what helps make it possible for me to do this for the community. And I've been so grateful for the amazing people, all 181 active Patreon supporters. So yeah, audio is way better on YouTube. I agree. That's why I want you guys to join as well. So welcome over from YouTube for those of you who are here. All right, let's get right into our next reading, and we'll keep an eye open for that Patreon. I want you guys to be able to get the full experience. And again, thank you, Patrons. You guys help make this broadcast possible for the community. And stay tuned. I'm going to be making announcements about future Team Tarot. Like, we're going to mix it up a bit. I'm going to tell you what I mean later. So let's work towards those Patreon goals in the meantime. All right, I'm going to pick that number, and we'll keep an eye open for that Patreon sign up. And for everybody here, this is where we do this again. What I'm going to do, I'm going to choose a number. I'm going to say what the bracket is, so don't guess it yet. You guys get 3 guesses. The guesses only count if you're on YouTube. So if you're tuned in on Facebook or Instagram or TikTok, click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube if you want to practice guessing right now. Like, it's fun though. It's fun. So I'll give you guys just a few more moments. And again, you'll get 3 guesses for the number, only 1 guess at a time. And if you guys need more guesses, I'll tell you can have more guesses. And I'm going to pick the number now. All right, okay, I got it. All right, okay. For everybody here, your guesses only count if you're in the YouTube chat. So last chance, if you guys are in the Instagram or TikTok or Facebook and you want to jump over for the guessing of this, and if you get this, you'll facilitate the next reading. And thank you again, Ancient, for just being able to help with the first reading. All right, okay, here we go. The number is, and once I say it, you can start leaving your guesses. The number is between 70 and 100. The number is between 70 and 100. Leave your guesses in the YouTube chat now. First one to get it will help facilitate the next reading that we do. So again, that reading's those numbers are gonna come in a second, and I'll give the play-by-play as we go. And thank you again, everyone. And for those of you on TikTok, the numbers only count if you're on YouTube. So click the link in my profile to jump over to YouTube. You could still do it right now and still get in with the count. So, because there's a bit of a delay on YouTube, which is why we only counted in one chat. So, all right, here we go. We've got Solomon jumping in with a 47, slightly out of range on that one. Chris dropping in with a 77. We've got Hans with an 89. Joanna with a 79. We've got Nolan with an 83. Chris dropping in his second guess with an 89. We've got Keejan dropping in an 84. We've got Save dropping in an 81, 76, 85, 82, 99. We've got plenty of numbers so far, but none of them are quite on target just yet. We've got Mr. Nolan coming in with his second guess of 93. Autumn dropping in their second guess of 83. And we've got Joanna dropping in a 91. Chris with a double 91 right behind them. My goodness, what are the odds? Layla dropping in a 74. Solomon switching up the original guess as a 74. Layla with their 84. Keep going. They're not there yet. Nolan's dropping in a 72. Ooh. Looks like we're starting to get some duplicates now. They're running out of numbers. They're narrowing in. What could it possibly be? Here come the second and third round of guesses. We've got Hans dropping in 91. Emily dropping in 81. There's like a strategy. If you wait long enough, you might be able to figure out what number is. We've got Ancient dropping in an 82. I'm surprised they haven't got it yet, quite frankly, but I'm sure it's probably going to be the next one. In a second, anybody's gonna get it. We've got Oaks, Kristen dropping in a 98. We've got Save dropping in an 86. Oh my goodness, they are down to the wire. There is probably only one number left. How have they not guessed it? It's probably my favorite number. Hans dropping in an 85. Let me double check, make sure nobody guessed it already. Nope, nobody's guessed it yet. We've got Hans dropping in 85, Joanna with us 100, and a cat emoticon. The cat emoticon off by a mile on that one. We've got Solomon with a 70, Keejan with an 89, Hans with an 83. My goodness, did I put a cloaking device on this number? How have they not got it yet? I thought it would have been obvious. Especially as a Cancerian. That's a hint right there if you could figure it out. We've got Emily with a 96, Autumn with a 77, Nolan with a 71. We've had people make 3 guesses. They are out of guesses. Oh, and Ashley gets it with a 96. No surprise there. Ashley figured it out. So good job, Ashley. Ashley, like that wasn't a guess. Ashley's like, oh, I know what it is. And Ancient dropping in a 96 just a moment later. Good race, everyone. That was fun. That was a good one. You guys, like, I think that was like literally like there's probably like maybe one other number that you guys hadn't guessed yet. So that was fun. All right, okay. Good show, everyone. Let's get right into our next reading. And again, we're going to get into this reading. Ashley, let us know when you're ready to help facilitate it. You guys can ease up on the guesses now. And again, let's work towards reaching our next goal on Patreon. And again, you can help us reach our next goal on Patreon by clicking the link in the YouTube info. It's also up in the top corner. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, it's in my profile link. And yeah, whatever link clicks easiest for you. So all right, so let's work on this next reading. And yeah, if anybody is ready to sign up for the Patreon, like if you guys are ready to do it now, because what we'll do after this reading, we'll take a bit of an intermission until we have our first Patreon sign up ready. So to make sure that there's like no pause between readings, if somebody's ready to sign up now, then we'll go right into our next reading. So with that said, we're going to get right into this reading. And again, when you join on Patreon, you get all sorts of awesome stuff, and it only takes 5 minutes to sign up, and you're helping support the ongoing amazing work that I do and the free content that is made possible thanks to your support for the community. So building a global team of shifters. Poo, 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 poo. Join as a leading member. Poo, 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 poo. Sound effects. Poo, poo, poo. Okay. All right. Ashley is ready. Ashley, thank you so much. Ashley is actually one of our like original Patreon supporters. She's been supporting for quite a while and has been watching broadcasts for quite a while. So thank you, Ashley. And thank you again to those of you who are new. If it's your first time here, go ahead and drop a 333 in the chat. And yeah, feel free to join in. And for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube. This is where you're going to want to tune in on YouTube because otherwise the audio is better and the camera's better if you tune in on YouTube. So All right, let's get into this. Drop those 555s in the chat if you're ready to sign up on the Patreon. And other Patreon supporters, you guys feel free to like hype it up. So you can like tell them why you enjoy being a leading member, a Patreon supporter. All right, Ashley. Ashley is ready. Let's do this, everybody. If you're not busy, go ahead and just take a moment to join us in a intentional meditation. So what we're gonna do, again, for everybody here, we're gonna take a moment to meditate, and we're gonna draw a card, and that card will be for the collective. So Ashley is helping facilitate it, but it'll be for the collective. So for anybody here, if you're here, you can do this meditation with us. And again, the message is for you, for all of us. Ashley, for everybody here, go ahead, close your eyes. And as you close your eyes, gently, just begin to bring awareness to your breath. Deep, gentle inhales and soft, gentle exhales. And as you continue to breathe here, just be in this space of gratitude. Gratitude for the team, gratitude for the messages we are about to receive, gratitude for the space, gratitude for me, gratitude for you. And as you're in this space of gratitude, continuing to breathe, even just straightening up your spine, relaxing your face, allowing yourself to focus your attention on the intention of show us what we need to see. We as in the collective, we as in individuals, we as in the team. Show us what we need to see, holding that intention. And for everybody here, I want you to speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words. Send that signal out there. And for everybody, as you're doing this, focusing on this intention, Ashley, take a few more breaths. And when you are ready, type now into the chat as you listen to your intuition. And for everybody else, you guys can gently open up your eyes and type your wizard sound effects noises in the chat. And I'm going to charge the deck up just a little bit more. Here we go. And oh, do you hear the whispers on the wind of the stories that have now of the stories that we have all begun to see and begun to unwind. The time is unfolding each and every time. And so as we breathe into this moment, as we breathe into our chest, may we continue to rise as we do our best to see this world with sight beyond sight, to allow ourselves to be beacons of light. Shooby beeby dooby dooby shooby dooby doo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Wizard emoticon. Yeah. And so, with love in your heart and a sprinkle in your eye, may you continue to eat your piece of the pie. For we are here to serve one another at this cosmic dinner table of infinite dessert and jello blubber, vegan jello. Waiting for that now in the chat as it comes in. Taking a moment here. Breathe. Keep focusing that intention. You guys can add your own sound effects on your end. Here comes the split any second now. Oh, my arm's cramping. I assume Ashley, it's very possible Ashley could have dropped out. If she dropped out, I'll step in and do a split for her, so that's all right. We'll just give it 10 more seconds. Oh, Wizard C and Wizard B, now is the chance for us to pull a card and see. You guys could like imagine like additional like visual like augmented effects coming off of it. All right, okay, the next card that we have pulled with the help of Ashley is Flames 4. All right, and there it is for those of you on TikTok. So for those of you on TikTok, this is where click the link in my profile and tune in on YouTube, because it's going to be hard for me to show both cameras at once, but YouTube's the primary camera, plus the audio is better. And you can also join on Patreon much easier from there. So, all right, team, let's get into this reading. And again, what we're going to do, we're going to roll through this. We're going to work on getting that next Patreon sign up. And if we have another Patreon sign up as we're doing this, we'll get right into the next reading. Otherwise, we'll take a little bit of an intermission. So if somebody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, again, monthly micro contribution, join as a leading member, get awesome support. Join it. Like, how would it feel to join a super dope team of like conscious creators? It's pretty dope. It's a really, really cool team. So please feel free to check out the Patreon if you are ready to sign up for that, and drop a 555 in the chat and let us know. And let's get into this reading. Let's get ready to do tarot. Can't do that seriously. All right, flames for, here it is. All right, and I just have to restart the Instagram broadcast. So this will just take me 2 minutes. This is just like regular, regular routine. Yeah, okay, just 2 seconds here. If you guys are new, drop that 333 in the chat. Give me 2 seconds here as I just got to restart the Instagram feed. For those of you on TikTok, now is a perfect time to jump over to the YouTube chat by clicking the link in my profile and tuning in there. And especially if it's your first time, it's a great way to be able to interact with the rest of the team, because that's where like the primary team chat is. All right, give me 2 seconds here. Here, let me just unfold into infinity. There we go, I'm back. That was close. I did it, guys. I went to the edge of the universe. Now I'm back. For those of you on TikTok, that doesn't make sense. You don't know what you didn't see the camera. All right, okay, restarting on Instagram, and let's get into this reading. If you guys are ready, let's do this, and let's work on getting that first Patreon sign up for tonight. We're at 9:36 right now on the clock. Our original goal was to get a Patreon sign up for 9:30. I love the fact that it's 9:36. That's like my resonating number. That's why I said 96 was my number, and Ashley guessed it because she knows it's my resonating number. So, but again, as we do this, we're live on all platforms again, so that's good. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. We got 20 people on YouTube, 7 on TikTok, and a few on Facebook and Instagram. So if you're here for the first time, these are collective team readings, and the way we do this is to be able to like bring forth messages of inspiration that are here to hype us up as light workers, as light guardians, people helping assist with the shift in consciousness. So beautiful, awesome. All right, and just as I'm about to start, we actually do have our first Patreon sign up for tonight. Huge shout out to Rick. Let's take a moment here for Rick to confirm. Rick, if you're in the chat, let us know, and I'll just update the on-screen graphic real quick, and then we'll get right into reading this. And I apologize for like a little bit of a pause as we like built up the initial momentum just from being able to draw the card, and we'll get right into that. So just updating the on-screen graphics. So let's give a nice big thank you to Rick. And Rick, let us know if you are in the chat, and I'll and we'll give some more shout outs there. All right, okay, perfect. Thank you, Rick, for joining. Rick joined at the $5 level. Thank you, Rick. And again, we'll get right into this reading. We'll do that next reading for Rick. We won't have to take an intermission, and then we'll work towards our next Patreon sign up. I want to say by 10. Like if we can do that, then that's pretty dope. So it's 9:36 right now, so let's work on reaching our next Patreon sign up for 10. And Rick, if you're still around after this reading, we'll do the reading for you. And Rick, wherever you are in the chat, let us know. Just be like, hey, this is Rick. So all right, team, thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, okay, whoever's Rick in the chat, just go ahead and let us know as we do this. All right, and thank you to Rick. Go ahead, you guys can thank Rick in the chat. All right, for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to watch properly. This is where like it's hard for me to show both cameras, so click the link in my profile to watch on YouTube. That's a major chat there. All right, so just looking at the image visually, Flames number 4. This is such a cool card. Like just to be able to like look at it, it's literally just like this like a giant star in the sky. So I'll show you real quick for those of you on, again, TikTok. Click the link in my profile so you can join the main chat. It's right in my profile. Join on YouTube. And this image, so just literally explaining it visually, that's all I'm doing right now. It's just very literal. We have this beautiful star in the sky, or at least a giant orb or a bright light, and you can see it's kind of got the 4 directions kind of marked out, up, down, left, right, at least just kind of like additional rays shining off from those points. And you can see there's like some additional kind of it's hard to... Yeah, it's like it's not just a circle. Like there's a little bit of extra design to the circle, but it does kind of look like almost like a sun dog, or a moon dog, I should say. This very much looks like the moon. If anything, it could literally either well, I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily the moon. I think it's literally just like a giant star. But again, you got this beautiful kind of like river down below with these hills and valleys. So again, just explaining it literally, it's a giant star. So All right, and there it is for those of you on TikTok. Click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. And did we figure out who Rick is? Okay, Hans is Frederick. Okay, so perfect. Hans, thank you so much. Thank you so much for adding your support on to the Patreon. So Hans in the chat is Rick. So beautiful. All right. And everybody here, please feel free to thank Hans again. Or Frederick. All right, okay, let's do this. Okay, remember, if you're here, this message is for you. Four of Flames. The image. Surrounded by a hazy shimmer, a light source shines in all four directions above the warming distance of a peaceful landscape. Meaning, the individual's energetic power is what brings him into contact with his fellow beings. The powers to renew, to enliven, and to create impulses give witness to clear goal setting. Connection with the dissimilar sets the conditions for creating new life, as well as keeping current life processes in check. Sharing the joy of existence with fellow beings gives the individual his particular personal charm. As I'm reading this, if anything I say resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat, and you can also start dropping affirmations based on what you're hearing right now as well. He who recognizes the beauty in things brings beauty to the life in himself as well as in others. Whether it is on the level of personal relationships or collective events, the purpose of love is to be awakened and to grow, and not to be used for selfish reasons. Attachments results in standstill. Love renews. Curiosity and lust for life keep the inner self young and awaken vital energies. The interest in fellow humans builds the foundation for coming together as a community and affects the stable basis for future undertakings. Through mutual support, one's power is made more potent within the community. The central thought of the Four Flames is the maintenance of the inner light through the connection of each person to the whole through love. Home is where your heart is. Astrological significance. Venus, Mars, Mercury square aspects. Keywords. Union of opposites. Eroticism. Communication. Creativity. Renewal. Grace. Spontaneity. Joy. Radiance. Traditional meaning. Instinctiveness. Carnality. Contact high. Cheerfulness. Sensuality. Zest for life. Okay, so this is a really cool card. Again, but just before I get into this, for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube, and same with Instagram and Facebook. And again, we'll keep an eye open for another Patreon sign up as we go, but let's just focus in on this one for now. So this is a really cool card. And one thing that you'll notice for those of you who tune into these broadcasts, who tune into these meditations, tune into these tarot, and it's kind of a meditation, tune into these tarot broadcasts, you'll notice that the cards actually complement each other. So like, instead of it just being one individual reading, it's cool to be able to think of this within the context of the card that literally came before it, because it really adds to it. Literally, the traditional meaning for the last card that we had, which was the Nine of Spheres, was also included, you know, like things related to zest of life. But this card in particular, again, you know, it really, I love this part. Sharing the joy of existence with fellow beings gives the individual his particular charm. So this card is really about the idea of understanding that the big part of our journey is not simply just to cultivate our light, but is to share it. That is a big part of the journey. And so through this card is once again going back to this big theme of community, into this big theme of communication. And through this idea of collaboration, new creativity emerges. And so this is a card that really focuses on why community is important, because it continues to support and inspire and create, again, kind of like this contact high, even if it's digitally. Like when you think of it right now, right? Like, you guys are tuned into this broadcast. Why are you tuned into this broadcast? In some ways it's like, oh, because it makes me feel good, right? Like, because it's like, I feel connected. I feel like I'm vibing with my tribe. I feel like I'm with family. I feel like I'm with friends. What would happen if you had that connection persistently, right? And so even with this card, it's understanding that, you know, again, connecting with dissimilar sets the conditions for creating life, as well as keeping current life processes in check. And then there's another part. I like this part. Whether it is on the level of personal relationships or collective events, the purpose of love is to be awakened and to grow, and not to be used for selfish reasons. Attachments result in standstill, love renews. So this is a really deep question that dives into the depths of what love actually is. And so with this, it's really saying this idea that, again, you know, love is wanting to share with others, not just wanting to take. You know, it's like, I love someone because I take. No, not necessarily, because when you're focused on it from that perspective, that's where the attachment develops. And the attachment kind of like stagnates the love. It kind of prevents it. It kind of clogs it up, and then it doesn't flow. And then again, that's where you get vibrations kind of shifting, and it just doesn't really work. That's where, again, you know, connecting with the dissimilar creates conditions for creating new life. So this is also acknowledging that there will be periods in our life where there will be people who we interact with who we don't vibe with in terms of like a community way, for whatever reason, and that's okay. You know, it could just be just kind of like where they're at, or it could be, again, kind of like the attitude from one side, or it could be an opinion, whatever it may be. But again, it's through this process of understanding, again, what we don't want, that we do find what we want, you know, that we move ourselves closer to being able to say, like, you know what, that last relationship, like, looking back on it, there are certain things that I just wouldn't look for again in a future relationship, or I'd almost look for the opposite of it. You know, it's like, oh, that last relationship, like the communication just wasn't there, right? So with this next aspect of my chapter, be it with many different types of relationship, I'll focus on building clear communication. And that's, again, exactly what one of these cards are. It's literally about kind of, again, you know, the union of opposites, and understanding that by understanding when communication is failing, that is also a call to action for us to be able to create relationship and community so that communication can thrive, you know? So, and when communication's thriving, that's when we get that contact high, right? Like, because it's like, oh, these people, they're speaking my language, you know, they're talking to my soul. And so how can we use this element of communication to also be a medium for a message? How can we use our compassion to literally carry a message, right? It's like, I'm not just being kind because I'm being kind. Like, yes, I'm being kind, but it's like, I, as in you know, I'm being kind because I'm communicating to you that you have permission to be kind to yourself and others as well. If I am being kind to you, then you can be kind to others. You can be kind to yourself. That's a very, very powerful thing. And so again, you know, like it's kind of like this idea of, zest for life, cheerfulness, really connecting with like the flavor of this reality, seeing the beauty, connecting even to that kind of like inner child like perspective of awe in the world. Like, imagine you're seeing things for the first time. Have you ever done that before? Just as a meditation, try and spend a morning imagining you're like a baby and you're seeing things for the first time. Be like, what's this magical this is so magical. Whoa, you know, like just that awe, though, that curiosity, that's a big part of this card as well. The curiosity is, again, kind of like what allows us to see the radiance of life, the radiance of everyday life. And as we see this, we turn it into emotion. We turn our perception into emotion, and then that emotion gets shared. Oh, I see the beauty of life, and that makes me feel a certain way. And then those feelings actually get turned into actions, which actually convert to another person, you know? So it's kind of weird. It's like, you think about it, it's like the awe of the universe almost uses us as like a medium to spread itself. Have you ever thought about that? Like, that's a little bit of a paradigm shift for me. I'm like, what? Like, that's kind of weird. Like, as if, you know, as if like fruits and stuff would lay seeds and get carried by birds to repopulate in other fields and stuff like that. It's like the awe of the universe is received by us, and then we repurpose it. We carry it with us. You know, it's like there are places in this world that have not seen the awe of it, the perception, and that's what it is, right? It's not like they haven't seen it, but they haven't seen it with their heart, and that's a big thing, right? So it's like understanding the difference between seeing something and seeing something with your heart. So this card, it's almost like a giant eyeball in the sky, a giant circle, a giant portal, something that light is perceiving through or shining through at the very least. Again, you know, it allows itself to really be able to like see the interconnectedness, see the magic, see beyond the illusion, whatever it may be, and then to be able to see it as us, to see it not just coming through us, but to see it as us as well. You know, the way how this universe works, this is a little paradigm shift. It literally goes through this process of like connection to separation, connection to separation, connection to separation. In breath, out breath, in breath, out breath, up, down, left, right, whatever, A, B, Atari code or something, you know, shadow, light, etc., things like that. We have to kind of be separated from ourselves in order to be able to see more of ourselves, because you have to almost like be like, the child has to be removed from its mother in order to be able to turn around and see its mother, and to be able to understand like kind of more of what it is as well, if that makes sense. And again, traditional meaning in this also, again, just kind of like the sensuality. Again, I like that the key words in this include also like eroticism, definitely just kind of celebrating those aspects of who we are and everything like that, you know, just kind of like really kind of connecting with this primal carnal energy, and really just kind of being like, like I am the elements, I am the water, I am the fire, right? Because again, like sensuality and eroticism like doesn't even, that can be something like separate from, again, kind of like the sexual connotations of it, in a sense. I mean, maybe not so much eroticism, I don't know, does eroticism work for anything that's not necessarily sexual? But for sensual, again, you can dance, you can meditate sensually, you can literally be like, ooh, like I am the water, like I'm feeling my senses, I am connecting with my senses, right? That is being sensual, in that sense. So this card is definitely kind of basically the way I see the light is basically like it's the heart. It's the light of the heart. It's a connection to the heart chakra. It's a balancing of the heart chakra. It's being able to just kind of like see the beauty of the magic of the world around us, and then feeling the call to connect and share with others, building community, going back to the previous card, turning that into art, turning it into expression. Again, being a light guardian, being a literal guardian of the light. It's to be able to like understand the light, and then to be able to share it as well as a way to be able to transmute shadow within each and every single one of us, you know, to clear the dust off the lens of the heart is one of the ways I like to call it. So yeah, 4 flames. Leave those 1111s in the chat if this resonates for you, and drop those affirmations. Affirmation for this: I am open to receiving the awe of the universe as I continue to transform it into emotion and action to share with others. So that's a quick affirmation off the top of my head. For those of you on TikTok, Instagram, you guys are welcome to leave some affirmations down in the chat as well. Again, for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. That's where you can, again, be a part of the primary chat. And I'll read some of those affirmations on air in a second. And then we're going to get right into our next reading for Rick. And we're going to keep an eye on, again, getting another reading after that for the next person that signs up on Patreon. And for those of you on anything but TikTok, you can see we're currently at 182, working towards our goal of 188 in time for my birthday. It's my birthday on Saturday, so that's my goal. It's a dope goal to be able to have. Like, and again, if we'll reach 188, but I want to see if I can reach 200 before my birthday. That's a crazy goal. Or maybe 196. If I can reach 196 for my birthday, that counts as a goal for me, because 96 is my number. So beautiful card, 4 flames. Leave those affirmations down in the chat. Thank you again, everyone, for holding space. Thank you again, Ashley, for helping facilitate. Beautiful. Awesome. All right. Any affirmations? Go ahead. You guys can leave those in the chat, and we'll get right into our next reading in the next moment. I'm just going to take a moment here, just kind of like breathe and read some comments, and then we'll check in. And Hans, let us know if you're ready, and I'll help you. I'll walk you through it. And again, you can also choose which deck you want as well. So beautiful. All right. Good reading so far, everyone. It's already 10 o'clock, so we'll see. I might be up for a while. Like I got a lot of energy right now. Like I just do. So been having a good day. So beautiful. All right, affirmations. Chris, I open my heart, expressing the truth of my heart openly and freely, attracting an abundance of new connections and resonance with my new state of being, coming back home in the heart of oneness. Beautiful. Well said, Chris. Love that. Awesome. Mary said, cultivate and shine your light. Embrace being interdimensional beings in a human form. Love yourself and love others. Awesome. Well said, Mary. Anybody else? Leave your affirmations. Hans, let us know in the chat. Would you like to do the Ananda Tarot deck, which is what we just did? Or would you like the Lightworker Oracle deck, which is a little bit different? Like the cards are completely different. This one is like a little bit more specific. This one's a little bit more symbolic. Both are very cool. So if you want to do a Lightworker Oracle one, go ahead and let us know. Or a Tarot one. Oh yeah, I have to post on TikTok real quick. Let me do that before I forget. So for those of you who are on TikTok, I'm just gonna do this real quick, and then we'll get right into this next reading. I'm just posting up a video right now. That's a preview. That's that's like a promotion for our team podcast this Thursday, and I'll just plug that real quick. So again, team podcast this Thursday is Dream Class, and that's at 8 p.m. EST, and we talk about lucid dreaming, dream exploration, dream stories, tips, astral projection, consciousness, and beyond. And it's really, really cool. And again, if you guys want to join on air for those, like in the group discussion, join as a leading member on Patreon. So that's a dope incentive there. All right, Hans wants the Ananda Tarot deck. So just give me 2 seconds. I just have to type out some hashtags on this TikTok. So for those of you who are on TikTok, if you guys can like this video in the next little moment, that'd be perfect. That way, so we can just get it running real quick. So all right, 2 seconds here. And for everybody here, please feel free, go ahead and take a moment here to just tell us, if you want, where are you tuned in from? Where within the world are you tuned in from? Or which nebula are you tuned in from? You guys can make a joke of it. That's totally fine. All right, okay, give me 2 seconds here. Just have to fill out the post for TikTok by adding some hashtags. Lucid dreams. Beautiful. All right, we'll read those comments in a second, then we'll get right into this next reading. Awesome. This will only take 2 seconds. I just gotta finish doing these hashtags. Awesome. So again, this is just a promo that I filmed earlier, and I just have to finish publishing it to make it public, so that way it can be out there. Okay, all right. Okay, almost done. Just a couple more hashtags. Thank you everyone for your patience. I have to do this. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay, all right. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. All right, okay, we got it. All right. Beautiful. Okay, thanks everyone for your patience. Again, I just had to post that to TikTok properly. Awakening. Yep, that's all good. Okay, there we go. All right, post is up. Perfect. All right, yeah, if you guys are on TikTok, if you don't mind, go ahead and just check out that new video, leave a comment, and just be like, yo, go Dream Class, go team, let's do this. It's just a promotion for Dream Class, that's all. So that's our next podcast this Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, Hans, our new Patreon supporter, thank you so much, Hans. Shout out, Hans is from Calgary, Canada. That's awesome. Go Team Canada. I didn't mention that obviously earlier. I'm also in Canada, so I'm in Ontario, Canada. Apparently you can tell by my accent. I don't know. What accent do I have? This is how I always talk. I don't know what that was. All right, okay, let's get into this next reading. Again, thank you, Hans, for joining on Patreon. If you guys haven't yet, please feel free to thank Hans in the chat, or Rick also. Hans also goes by Rick. And again, let's work towards that next Patreon sign up. Let's say before 10:30. So if you guys are ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. That's where you can join as a leading member and get access to our private community space, access to join on air for our team podcast this Thursday, access to me as a conscious media creation coach, discount for items, lots of cool stuff. Only takes 5 minutes to sign up. Help us reach our goal of 188. And again, think of it as an investment for yourself, because it feels really dope being able to connect with a team on a regular basis. We have team meditations every morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. So except for Saturday and Sunday. All right. Thank you again, everyone. We'll keep an eye on the next Patreon sign up, and let's get right into this reading with Hans helping facilitate. And again, for those of you who are here for the first time, drop a 333 in the chat. And yeah, this is a reading for everyone. This is a collective reading. So Rick, thank you so much. 1 sec. Beautiful. All right. Okay, let's do this. Dropping into that meditative space. All right. So for everybody here, just go ahead, close your eyes when you're ready. And gently, just take a moment here to connect with your breath. Maybe straighten up your spine, relax your face. And just taking a moment to be in this space of gratitude. Gratitude for the team, gratitude for the messages we are about to receive, gratitude to me, gratitude to yourself, gratitude to the sacred space. Well, in this space of gratitude, Rick and everybody here, focusing on the intention of show us what we need to see. We being the collective, we being the team, we being individuals. Focus on this intention. Show us what we need to see. Speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. And from here, Rick, go ahead and take a few more breaths. When you are ready, type now into the chat, and we'll split the deck and pull the card. For everybody else, gently open your eyes and leave some sound effects of wizard noises in the chat. So, all right, here we go. Every time it's different. Every time it's the same, but every time it's different. Welcome to the spiral of life. So, we're ascending. All right, okay, here we go. Charging up the deck. Drop those wizard sound effects. And oh, my friends, what message will we see as we look within the heart of infinity, as we see deep within the wisdom that is a part of you and me? As the mirrors unfold through the collective sea, we will continue to rise as more ways to be. For with the tide rises every ship, and so we mustn't forget how to support one another on this place as we continue to allow ourselves to stand and to show our face. Beautiful. All right. The card that we have pulled on behalf of Rick helping facilitate, but again, for everybody here, is card number 43, the sixth ray of devotion, the sixth ray of devotion. So I'm just going to show that to you real quick, and then I'm going to open up the book, and I'll show that to those of you on TikTok. Again, for those of you on TikTok, this is where you want to click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube, because the camera on YouTube gets the primary view, and I can't always show it to both at once. So if you guys are on TikTok, if you guys got YouTube on your phone, click the link in my profile and join in on YouTube. You'll see it right at the top. And I'm going to read from the book. And again, we're gonna dive through this. We're gonna read it. I'm gonna give you some like additional channeled inspiration, and we'll keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up. And again, if we have another Patreon sign up, like as we're doing this, we'll go right into it. We'll go right into our next reading. Otherwise, we'll take a little bit of an intermission. So thank you again, everyone, and go ahead, add your support, drop that 555 if you're signing up on the Patreon, or please feel free to just like invite more people to join in for the broadcast. And you can even sign up later on the Patreon. It doesn't have to be right now. And contributions only processed on the 1st of each month, so August 1st. So you can sign up today and it doesn't even cost you anything. All right. Let's do this. All right. This is good. I don't think I've got this card before. That's the thing with this deck. There's still cards that I haven't even read before, because we're kind of like doing it as we go as a team. I've been saving them. All right, here we go. So looking at this image, just going to explain it, explain it literally by pointing at it with my crystal. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile so you can see me explaining it. All right. So we have this beautiful image of this male figure standing there with both their hands across their chest, and then another version of them down on their knees with their hands spread open. They're not really wearing too much. They got like a little bit of a loincloth thing going on, which is okay. Obviously, they're having fun out in nature, and we got some beautiful rolling hills in the background, and just this kind of like blending between them in the background. It's like really kind of like connecting with the elements. And you can see these beautiful skies, these beautiful sunlit clouds, and yeah, just kind of a very serene look on their face in both images. So again, I'll show you on TikTok, but click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube for those of you on TikTok. All right, okay, let's read through this. And again, thank you, Rick, and we'll keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up. So again, if you're here, this message is for you. So thank you for being here. Number 43, the sixth ray of devotion. The sixth ray of devotion bestows the qualities of persistence, unwavering focus, and intensity of feeling. Got a good feeling about this one. If you guys are tuned in for the last two, I think this one's just going to add on to it. It is a gift of the strength to move mountains with your will for what you love. When the sixth ray of devotion appears, you are being given guidance that even you do not seem to have much worldly powers. When the sixth ray of devotion appears, you are being given guidance that even if you do not seem to have much worldly power right now, the power of your beliefs can conquer obstacles. The Archangel Uriel helps you receive the blessings of the sixth ray now. Again, if anything I say resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat, and you can also start leaving some affirmations in the chat as well. You are receiving a blessing of the sixth ray of devotion. It is serving your soul growth with and will help you develop faith in your principles and trust in the power of your beliefs. You will be able to recognize and appreciate the extraordinary strength within you and realize that you have enough willpower to keep working towards your dreams, overcoming any obstacle until you are divinely successful. This is a really cool one. The sixth ray reminds you of the power of love, which can conquer anything and everything. Love is an empowering, motivating force far stronger than fear. Love is the foundation of authentic spiritual devotion. Devotion of the divine empowers us to bear burdens, overcome obstacles, and manifest all manner of beautiful visions in the world that may at first assure us that our dream is not possible. The sixth ray blesses you with a spiritual stubbornness and sacred rebellion against all odds. I like this. I'm going to reread that part. That's a good way of putting it. Spiritual stubbornness. The sixth ray blesses you with spiritual stubbornness and sacred rebellion against any odds. That's a good, like, sacred rebellion is a great phrase as well. I love that. The challenge with the sixth ray is to not become so anchored in your beliefs that you become fanatical, judging others because their beliefs are different. You can be unwavering in your adherence to your belief system and yet honor the fact that there are many paths to divine union as there are people. That the ways the universe calls you home to love are unlimited. That's a powerful way of saying it too. The ways the universe calls you home to love are unlimited. Whoa, like write that down. If you do not honor this, you may try to pull from their own path. If you do not honor this, you may try to pull people from their own path, which may create unnecessary struggle for them and unnecessary karma for you. The best way to honor the blessing and minimize the challenge of this ray is to share your truth with an open heart and an open mind. Share without agenda. For those working with this energy, the power of mind and emotions will come into focus. You may need to channel your emotional and mental power into worthy projects to practice balancing your intensity with lightness of heart and playfulness so you don't become harsh or despairing if things appear not to be working out the way you believe they should. Then your faith can remind you love always finds a way. When Archangel Uriel connects with you, remember a tremendous power and the ability to cause real effect in the physical world with your mental and emotional power. Remember, you are here to shine your light. Others can choose to use your light to see by until they are ready to discover their own inner light. That's a good way of putting it. Like, that really phrases up what we're doing here, right? Again, this really adds to the previous cards. You guys might want to take note of this phrase right here. Others can choose to use your light to see by until they are ready to discover their own inner light, or not. It is not anything you need to worry about. Simply live your truth, trust in your heartfelt beliefs, and devote yourself to love. Finally, as the sixth ray has a special connection to religion and love, you are asked to hold the healing power of love in your heart for all those who are evolving through a life experience involving religious practice. This can help counterbalance the judgment and fear that exists in the hearts of many towards religion that are not their own, that they have been the vehicle through which abuse of has taken place. Religion on the planet at this time needs love, support, and encouragement to evolve, heal, and grow in whatever way ultimately serves the divine. Beautiful. All right. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just going to quickly restart the Instagram feed. This will just take 2 seconds. Yeah, I have to restart the Instagram feed every hour. That's why I have to do that. But it's restarting right now. So, okay. Oh, let me just click this thing real quick. Let me just activate Infinity real quick. Infinity mode activate. I just have to do that to refix the webcam. I don't know why it does that. Oh no, hold on. Click. There we go. All right, we're good. Okay, let's dive into this. So again, as we're diving into this, we'll keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up. If any Patreon supporters, if you guys want to update your pledge, you guys are more than welcome to. Again, the leading members sliding scale is between $11 and $1,000. So if you guys want to slide your scale on that, you're more than welcome to. And again, we'll do another reading. We'll take a little bit of a break after this if there's no sign up right away. But if there is a sign up, we'll go right into our next reading. All right. Okay. Here you go. Watch the CE5 documentary. Person in TikTok was asking about summoning aliens. They obviously saw my video about it. So watch CE5 documentary. The letter CE5 stands for Close Encounter 5. It's a documentary. Watch it. And then do more research. But that will get you started. Okay. All right. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. Okay. Let's focus in on this. This is a super, super interesting card to be able to receive right after we had those first two readings. And there's an invocation that we'll read as we go through this. So this card is really about changing the way we relate to challenges, and this idea of like developing this like unwavering faith in our ability to meet what the universe puts in front of us, you know, to be able to like really understand that those emotional challenges, those physical challenges, they're literally there to be able to like gift us the gift of our strength. We don't always think of it that way. We like, a lot of people, they're kind of conditioned into thinking that challenges are inherently bad. You know, that challenges are something you don't want in your life, but you actually do want challenges in your life. You want healthy challenges. And if you can create healthy challenges, it actually kind of minimizes the amount of surprise the surprise like challenges that kind of pop up. If you intentionally bring in more healthy stress by going outside of your comfort zone intentionally, then you're less likely to get like a pop tire on your car, or like something really random that just kind of like throws a random kind of challenge in your way just to be able to like test you and see how you react in those circumstances, which is so often the case. So with this card, again, you know, it's being able to like really be in your heart center and really be in this like deeper level of truth that reminds you that your devotion that you feel in your heart is also your calling. It's your sole purpose. Like the word devotion is very, very powerful. So this card, it really hits upon some key things where it's like, devote yourself to love. Like, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean to you? Devote yourself to love. But when you are devoting yourself to love, you're also devoting yourself to kind of like this higher awareness, this higher intelligence, this higher understanding of the ways in which things unfold before us. Again, understanding that like it is through the challenges that we actually develop more of a deeper appreciation for what this devotion is all about, because we allow ourselves to understand that if we've gotten through one challenge, then we can get through the next challenge and the next challenge and the next challenge. And it's also really about being able to like move through places where it's like you're not trying to hide from the fact that it's a challenge. You're not trying to hide from the fact that it may be scary or anything like that, but you're allowing yourself to rise in face of that fear, in face of that challenge. And again, like I said, when you do that, you are given the gift of a part of yourself that maybe you haven't met. You can be like, whoa, like I'm really proud of how I showed up in that challenge. And I actually got to see another part of myself that I recognize as being like pretty strong and like really flexible and brave and stuff like that, you know? So when you go through the challenge with that degree of understanding, you're like, yo, I've unlocked that in myself now. That is now conscious. That has literally been made conscious. So the challenges within our life literally make different parts of ourselves conscious. Which again is such a powerful idea. That's such a paradigm shift idea, because it's suddenly just like, yo, like I've had a lot of challenges in my life. Yo, I've had a lot of things within myself made conscious, you know, and that's good. That's in a lot of ways. Like, again, that's when it's the parts of yourself that are kind of reflecting to the strength and everything like that. That's good. And even if it's the shadow parts of yourself, that's still okay, right? Because like, again, it's through the process of making them conscious, of bringing consciousness to them, that maybe there's healing that takes place, right? Like, that's the thing. It's not like you go through a challenge and it's always going to be like, oh, this is, I come out flexing. It's like you might come out and you're gonna be like, whoa, like that was like an emotional roller coaster ride. But even within the process of that, there were wounds that were surfaced. But even in the first process of surfacing, perhaps some of them got healed because consciousness was brought to them, because you were able to see them, because you were able to see and send them love. You were able to like direct them love. You couldn't ignore it. You couldn't turn away from it. So again, love is an empowering, motivating force far stronger than fear. Love is the foundation of authentic spiritual devotion. Devotion to the divine empowers us to bear burdens, overcome obstacles, and manifest all manifold, all beautiful visions in a world that may at first assure us that our dream is not possible. The sixth ray, this is a part that I was reading earlier that I really like. The sixth ray blesses you with spiritual stubbornness and sacred rebellion against all odds. Spiritual stubbornness, like that phrase in itself is a very, very beautiful phrase. Again, it's almost kind of like comical, where it's like the universe is like, you're not gonna achieve your dreams, and then you're just like, no, I'm doing it. Like, you can't tell me what to do. And the universe is like, we're gonna try and like take away your conscious powers. We're gonna try and brainwash you. And you're just like, yeah, I bet you could try, but it's not gonna stop me. Like, I'm still gonna do it, right? It's just like, the universe is like, oh man, like the odds are constantly again kind of like coming at you, but this, in spite of the odds, you know, because of the odds, you're actually rising even more. You're rising to the occasion, and again, this idea of sacred rebellion, you know, when when people tell you you can't do something, doesn't that make you want to do it even more? Like, you can't help shift consciousness, you can't help change the world. Meanwhile, all of us, this team of light guardians, this team of shifters, we're just like, watch me, like, watch me, just watch. Like, I don't need your permission to be my authentic self. I don't need your permission to change the world, you know? And again, even with this card, it's kind of interesting because again, it's also kind of talking about the idea of like different relationships, different relationships with if you do not honor this, you may try to pull people from their path, which can create unnecessary struggle for them and unnecessary karma for you. So again, it's kind of like this idea of like, if you trust that everything is kind of happening for a reason, then, you know, it allows you to really be able to kind of like let go of things and even like let go of like parts of you know, things that you might be holding on to. But when you are holding on to those, it really affects the relationship that you have with other people. And again, this is where it's interesting, where it's like, if you're not honoring your own path, then maybe your energy is like just going to kind of like start directing itself towards others. And if you're not focused on your path, for some people at certain points in their life, rather than focusing on their stuff, they'll spend time focusing on complaining about others, right? They'll be like, your path is wrong, you're doing this wrong, you're way stupid, you're stupid, and things like that, which again, perhaps you've been on the other side of that, and in that case, you know, just do your best to be able to like hold compassion and kind of see from a higher conscious what that person could be going through, and again, you know, understanding that, like, yeah, it literally says here, which may create unnecessary struggle for them. So even there, that can still be a lesson for you, where it's like, you know what, like, this person's like really trying to like harsh my buzz, but I'm going to do my best to kind of like rise above this and still hold compassion for them while still standing in my truth without kind of like reacting into like a fight about it, but still standing for your truth. And then that can still be a lesson for you. And then understanding that even for them, it's kind of like they're like ranking up like unnecessary karma. They're gonna be like, yeah, remember that time when you like started, you know, bashing people for walking their path up the mountain, so to speak, you know, like instead of focusing on your own path. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that you get that message. We're gonna make sure that that you understand that it's much more valuable for your benefit to be able to focus on you instead of bashing other people, so to speak. I mean, you know, maybe you guys have an understanding of what I'm saying. I'm sure we all have. There's always going to be someone out there who's going to complain about your life. Like, you are not going to go through this life and please everyone. You will 100% go through life and have people complain about your authentic self for whatever reason, you know, like sometimes that happens. Sometimes like our authentic expression of self can be triggering for other people, because deep down they're actually just like, damn, like I wish I could express myself that way, or just like, you know, for whatever reason, right? But that's where, again, with this card, the other part of that is like, in understanding that even if people do have that perspective where they're like, damn, you know, like, I'm kind of like, that person bugs me because I see them doing things and maybe a part of me unconsciously wants to do it. It's kind of like this idea where, again, you know, you can help. Where was it exactly? It was literally saying that others can choose to use your light to see by until they are ready to discover their own inner light or not. So that's kind of interesting, where it's like understanding that like your light is helping other people see their own inner light, if that makes sense. But then at the same time, or not, there might be some people that will literally just go through their life and they just won't see their inner light. As sad as that sounds, you know, or at least not yet, you know. So remember, you are here to shine your light. Others can choose to use your light to see by until they are ready to discover their own light or not. It is not anything you need to worry about. Simply live your truth, trust in your heartfelt beliefs, and devote yourself to love. So again, that's the thing, right? So like, even when people might come and try and like kick you off your path, that's actually a challenge for you to be able to be like, you know what? Well, what is my path? You know, what is my path right now? You know, like, what are they trying to kick me off of? You know, and how do I stay on it? How do I stay on it? By staying in my heart. How do I stay on it? By staying devoted to love. And that doesn't mean being a pushover, but it does mean kind of like being able to like hold a place, even within those who may try to be pushing you off your path, which again is kind of where it goes into this idea where it's like, for what it's worth, like right now is a great time to be able to kind of just practice, even unconsciously or consciously, spread compassion towards those who walk a different religion. Like it's literally just saying this. Mystic Babe says, you're making such a positive impact on this app. You're awesome, dude. Thank you, Mystic Babe. That's a beautiful comment to be able to glance over. For anybody on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join the party on YouTube. That's where the primary chat is. There's like 20 people on YouTube and only a few on TikTok and Instagram. So TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join you on YouTube. But yeah, again, you know, right now, for what it's worth, like, yo, if someone is like, if they're doing a spiritual path and they're minding their own business, then honor that, celebrate that, and be like, yo, keep doing that, keep exploring, you know? And so this is where kind of where we're at right now, where it's literally to this idea that like a lot of people are basically kind of almost figuring out their own spiritual path. You know, they're figuring out their own spiritual religion, if you want to call it that. Everybody's got their own personal spiritual religion, because it's going to be different, because it's going to be, again, kind of what you resonate with. And that's kind of where we're at right now. In the past, having all these religions kind of like as separate groups almost kind of came as a result of geography, but now we're so interlaced that doesn't really serve the same purpose anymore. And so like, again, now that we're kind of like beyond one individual culture, it makes sense that all of us are kind of rising with our own spiritual paths. But again, it's the idea that many paths lead up to the same mountain. So rather than looking over and be like, your path's stupid, you're stupid, like, just freaking walk your own path. Like, that's going to help everyone. And then if you see people walking a different path, as long as they're not harming anyone, encourage them, you know, support each other on that path, and kind of, you know, break the cycle of just complaining about what other people are doing. You know, as long as they're, again, like, if they're doing their own thing and they're not hurting anyone, then just kind of like honor and celebrate their path as well, while focusing on your own. So super beautiful card. I'm going to read the invocation here. Rick, if you're in the chat, let us know if this resonates with you. And for anybody else, drop an 1111 if this resonates with you. And also drop an affirmation in the chat. So for everybody here, drop an affirmation related to the message of this card. So I'll say in this message of the card, I am focusing on my path while celebrating the path of others as we continue to rise up this mountain of light. A mountain of light. An entire mountain made of light. Imagine that. Someone draw that picture. So I'm going to read the invocation here, and I'll read your guys' affirmations. And again, we're gonna see if we have another Patreon sign up ASAP, and then we'll get right into our next reading. Otherwise, we'll be taking a bit of an intermission between readings. So if you guys want to go right into our next reading, then go ahead and sign up for the Patreon. Again, it's a monthly micro contribution. You can join there at the $5, $11. Join as a leading member at that level and get access to private community stuff and all sorts of other really cool parts of being a part of a leading member within our team. All right. That's cool. Han says, LOL, it came from Angel Uriel. I'm with it. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Here's the invocation. I'm going to read this and listen to this as if it's like almost yourself talking. Like, when I talk like this, you can pretend it's like the voice of your higher self or something, or like God or the universe. I don't know. Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman here. All right, I can read as Morgan Freeman. That's the thing I can do. If we get another Patreon sign up, I'll do the next reading as Morgan Freeman, like, if you guys want. All right, invocation. I now accept of my own free will the blessing and grace of the sixth ray of devotion and its blessing of will, strength, purpose, and the miraculous power of loving belief. I invite the genuine, unconditionally loving masters of and archangels, including Uriel, Christ, Mary Magdalene, and Mother Mary, to assist me and all beings on this earth in integrating the blessings of the sixth ray of devotion. I choose to keep my mind open and my heart soft, my will powerful and my actions true. May kindness prevail and passionate idealism be tempered by mercy. For the greatest good, so be it. Beautiful. I love the way that's written. Very like powerful. Again, if you guys want, I can always take a picture of these and post it into the team chat. Which is another thing. If you guys are new here, we do have a team chat. Again, we are building a team of light guardians, light workers, shifters, people who are helping assist with the shift in consciousness. The team chat is through my profile link for those of you on TikTok and Instagram. The team chat is in my info of this video for those of you on YouTube. And when you join the team chat, you can join into a private community space, and it's a really cool place where you can connect with other people within the community. Leading members are hosting team meditations Monday to Friday, and also again, it's just a place to be able to like connect with a lot more cool stuff we got going on. And again, if you sign up onto the Patreon, you can join as a leading member within the chat. So just concluding this is a really cool card, and I think this card really reminds us to just kind of like, as we continue to hold love within our heart, know that we will be tested, know that our attitude determines our altitude, and to, again, be able to understand and sometimes anticipate that there will be people who may question your path, hold compassion for them, continue to kind of like hold light for others, and support the many paths that we walk up this mountain, and stay focused in your devotion to love. As you rise into what it is that you're here to do. Because again, your devotion is literally like, it's like the reason you're here, right? Like it's kind of like this like contract that you signed before you came in here. You're like, I'm going to try and accomplish this, and this as a soul. That's your soul calling, your devotion. And that devotion can be as simple as like serving others, serving others as an artist, or whatever it may be, a community member, which again goes back to the previous cards where it's like, for those of us who are tuned in right now, again, we're building a team of people who are literally devoted to helping shift consciousness through the creation of art and magic, right? Like that's what we're doing. So this is a very powerful card that's really just echoing in the idea that a lot of us are already at this level of devotion, and to keep riding it, this is what is needed. Again, show us what we need. This is what is needed for us to really be in this deep space of devotion, of unwavering faith. But that doesn't mean running away from challenges. It just means holding another perspective for when we do experience, to see them as a chance for us to receive the gifts of more of who we are, to make more of ourselves conscious. So the sixth ray of devotion, number 43 from the Lightworker Oracle deck. Beautiful, beautiful card. Again, thank you, Rick, our newest Patreon supporter, for adding their support and helping us facilitate that card. Drop those 1111s in the chat if you resonate with that, and drop any other affirmations, and I'll read those on air in the next little bit. Awesome. Rick says, I am a shining light with a message of peace for those who receive. Beautiful. Well said, Rick. Not having this says, thank you. This was so perfectly what I needed to hear right now. Beautiful. Awesome. Welcome, Not Having This. Again, we got several of our Patreon supporters. If you guys are already Patreon supporters, drop a 777 in the chat. And if anybody here is feeling like they're ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. And again, so Patreon is where you can support the work that I do with a monthly micro contribution. You can join at the $11 level, and also join as a leading member, which gives you access to our private community space. So what we're going to do right now, we're actually going to take a little bit of an intermission, and we're going to wait until we have another Patreon sign up before we get into our next reading. So whoever wants to jump on that first, go ahead and help us reach our next Patreon goal of 188. We're currently at 182. I'm working on reaching 196 before my birthday. My birthday's in 3 days. So thank you again, everyone, for your support. I feel the birthday love already. And yeah, super excited for anybody who may be joining for the first time. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. Even just to be able to move through the intermission, if anybody who's already a Patreon supporter wants to increase their pledge, please feel free, and we'll go right into a reading once we have either a new Patreon sign up or an increase in a Patreon pledge for anybody who's already signed up. So, and remember, when you sign up on the Patreon, you also get discounts for the item shop, which include the beautiful Light Guardian crystals, which I'll just show off right here real quick. This is like one of the Lumerian Light Guardian ones. You can see it's freaking honky, and these are handmade by me. So these are exclusive items within the team. So super awesome card. That was a beautiful card. Thank you again, Rick, for dropping in and adding your support on Patreon. And thank you, everyone, for helping hold space. And again, I'm just going to take a moment here to just kind of drink some tea, to take a moment to rest my throat. And we'll keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up as we go. So if anybody here is ready to sign up for the Patreon in the next little bit, drop a 555 in the chat. It only takes like 3 minutes to sign up on Patreon, and you can sign up with PayPal or with a CC. And yeah, I think I have to reboil my tea. My tea is cold now. I poured this like 2 hours ago. Again, for those of you on TikTok, click the link over in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. Abby, we're just focusing on the tarot readings at the moment, and welcome, Abby. Beautiful. All right, team. Let's get into that next reading. Let's get that next Patreon sign up, and let's get ready for some more awesome inspirational messages. There's been some good messages so far. Super, super powerful messages. Really, really reflecting on where we're at right now. I really feel it. So beautiful. All right, I might have to go boil my my water for my tea in the next moment. Beautiful. All right. Awesome. Thank you again, everyone, so much for joining in. If it's your first time here, drop a 333 in the chat. And yeah, if you're ready to sign up for the Patreon, for those of you on TikTok, Abby, if you're looking to sign up for the Patreon, I see your 555. Click the link in my profile to go to YouTube, but you can also go to Patreon through the link in my profile. And if you go right to YouTube, then the link to Patreon is in the YouTube info. So whatever works for you. And again, the next person that signs up will be the next person who's going to help facilitate the reading. But again, when you sign up on my Patreon, you're not just like donating $10 or $11 a month. You're literally getting access to like some really, really valuable elements that are going to help support you within our community team space as a leading member, to be around, again, our space of conscious media creators. It's super powerful. Like, it's super cool. All right, I think Abby's going to sign up onto the Patreon. It sounds like Abby's going right now. So with that said, I'm just going to, for everybody here, if you guys want to take a brief moment, if you guys got to go up and do a couple things, get some more popcorn. Get some more popcorn or whatever. I'm just going to boil some water and put my tea. Actually, do I even, yeah, I guess I do want hot tea because I want to be able to just like take care of my throat. And I'm going to get some more water. All right. Be right back, everyone. I'm just going to bring the music up. And again, for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube, and you can also join on Patreon there. So if you're joined in on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join the primary chat on YouTube. We got still about 15 people tuned in on YouTube. Thank you again, everyone. We're gonna get into our next reading as soon as possible. I'm just walking away to take a little bit of an intermission, so hang tight and go ahead and sign up for the Patreon if you're ready to sign up for the Patreon. We can get like 2 people signed up right away. And the next people to sign for the Patreon, again, are going to be facilitating the readings, discount for the item shop, access to our private team space, join as a leading member, access to me as a conscious media creation coach, lots of cool stuff. All right. Okay, look, okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get my water and stuff like that. But we got a next reading. We got a reading coming up either way. So hang tight, everyone. All right. Okay, I'm back. If you guys are tuned in right now, just go ahead, drop an 1111 in the chat. No, wait, drop a weird emoticon. Just, or like a couple. Drop some funny emoticons. All right. Rick, if you're in the chat, let me know. Huge shout out and thank you to Rick. Rick actually upgraded their Patreon pledge. So Rick is now signed up at the $11 level, which means Rick is going to be able to join in as a leading member. So that's super exciting. Huge thank you to Rick, and for everybody here, let's give a nice thank you to Rick again. So with that said, I just want to be able to check if it was Abby who said that they were signing up, because if Abby signs up in the next minute, I want to be able to check in with Rick to be able to see if Rick is okay with letting Abby go. What we can also do is, again, kind of like move into another reading, and Rick can decide if they want to help facilitate. I mean, theoretically, they could do two in the back to back, or if they want to be able to pass the facilitation to someone in the community. Oh man, I have to tell the YouTube chat, it like blocks your emoticons. It thinks it's spam. It's like, those aren't spam. So, all right. For those of you tuned in on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. That's the primary team chat. So if you're sticking around, the audio is better on YouTube, the video is better on YouTube. So I would encourage you to watch on YouTube. And again, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. We've gotten one new Patreon sign up during this broadcast. I'm just creating a comment in the chat. Help us reach our next goal on Patreon and join as lead member for $11. Okay, I just put a new version of the comment in the chat. Help us reach our next goal on Patreon and join as a leading member by joining for $11 a month at patreon.com/Brendan Colton. All right, okay, cool. That makes sense. All right, so let's check in and let's get ready to move into our next reading. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, Rick is saying that we can either just do it for somebody else, which is totally cool. What I want to see, because I think Abby said that they were signing up, so I want to just we're just gonna take a couple moments here. And again, for anybody else who's ready to sign up onto the Patreon, please feel free, go right ahead. And for those of you who are new, I'll just explain it real quick. Drop a 333 in the chat if you're here for the first time. And for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. So for the way how we do this is team readings, inspirational team readings. So we're doing like shared co-facilitation, and we set the intention of show us what we need to see, and us being a collective team of light workers, a collective team of shifters. So it's really, really cool the way that we do this. And again, what we also do within this broadcast, we do as many readings as we can. We're also working towards our Patreon goals. And you can see we're currently at 182 for those of you on YouTube and anything but TikTok. We're currently at 182 supporters on Patreon, working towards our goal of 188. I'm trying to reach 196 in time for my birthday. My birthday is July 18th, so it's this Saturday. So if you guys want to, like, you can count, I'll count it as a birthday present. Dude, every time you guys sign up for the Patreon, it feels like a birthday present. It's so appreciated, like seriously, because again, you guys help make this possible. You guys help make possible the work that I do as a content creator on TikTok, for the team meditations. Again, you know, for the broadcast that we do, for the global meditations, for the facilitation and the co-creation of the chat. And also, again, for me to be able to help support other conscious creators in doing what they love, to be able to help shift consciousness. Part of my goal is to be able to help 100 conscious creators over the next 5 years become self-sustained in doing what they love. Like, that for me is like, yo, that's a good way. That's a good way for being able to help shift consciousness, is to be able to get as many artists as possible self-sustained in creating what they can, in creating what they do to be able to help shift consciousness. So if you feel like you're like, yo, actually, you know what, I would value being around a team of conscious creators, then go ahead and join into our team chat, join onto our Patreon to join as a leading member and get full access to everything. So, okay, Hans says, I signed up with a different email for the Patreon, so you can make it 183. Hans, I would, so hold on. So Hans, you signed up twice. Hans, it would make more sense. I'm gonna keep that at 182. because that like I'm still gonna count that as 182. And Hans, I would actually encourage you to just kind of like coagulate them into a single contribution, that way so you're not getting charged additionally for like extra taxes on the contributions and stuff like that. So Hans, I'm gonna keep it at 182 and ask you to just kind of like combine those two contributions into one, and even if it's just 11, that's totally fine, whatever works for you, dude. All right, okay, so we're still at we're officially still at 182 182 people post 182 separate signups. All right, so again, if you guys are thinking about getting involved with content creation, again, part of what I do is when people sign up onto the Patreon, I help support them as a conscious media creation coach. So that's what my expertise in. I've been creating conscious media for 10 years. That's what I went to school for. Again, it's a really cool way for me to be able to help like support other people. And again, joining on Patreon gets you that support. And then by being able to just be able to be a part of the community as a leading member, then you can also learn how to become like a conscious creator and just be in that community, in that space, and maybe even lead some of our team meditations. You could lead during our full moon meditations. So all right, yeah, Rick, I would just ask you to go into your settings and just do it. Like, it can be tomorrow. Like, that's it. The contributions don't go forward until the first of each month. So like nothing's gone through yet. So when you get a chance, you can go ahead and change that. Awesome. All right, well, huge shout out to we did actually just have Ashley just upgraded their Patreon pledge as well to the $11 level as well. So Ashley, thank you so much for adding your support there. And again, Ashley's been involved with the project for a while, but Ashley, please feel free to officially get synced up in the team chat, and we can add you as a leading member. So for everybody here, let's give a nice thank you to Ashley. And yeah, I still wanted to, I wasn't sure if anybody here is signing up for the Patreon like as we speak. Drop a 555 in the chat. Otherwise, what we're just gonna do a collective reading for the team. Ashley, if you're okay with that, Rick, if you're okay with that, what we can just do another reading, like literally just for what we did before, where we choose a number. So awesome. Yo, Vincent just edited their pledge as well to $11 at the leading members level. Yo, Vincent, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Vincent, I think we'll see Vincent in the chat in the next moment. Vincent, let me know, is Vincent Ancient in the chat? Like, I'm just putting two and two together because I know it's been a while since I've seen your username in there. But let me know, and we'll give a huge shout out to Vincent, who's again one of our Patreon supporters who upgraded their pledge. That's cool. 3 people upgraded their pledge to the $11 leading members. So we got 3 new people joining in as leading members tonight, which is dope. Yeah, so Sadie's just reading your comment on TikTok saying, what if I don't want to be a conscious creator, instead just want to be a part of the audience? Absolutely, that's 100% fine. Yeah, like, it's an option to join as a leading member. So yeah, if people just literally just want to be like, yo, here's like $50 a month, like, you know, whatever works for you. And again, also I always forget to mention this. Partial proceeds from the Patreon also go towards different charities, and then we kind of like change it up each month as well. We haven't decided what the next one was going to be. The past one, I have some charities that I'm speaking to Brianna about for some like local BLM stuff that I want to be able to send it to from Michigan. But as for future ones, we're going to kind of like change it up as we go. So yeah, when you guys sign up onto the Patreon, part of it goes towards different charities like as we move through the months. So cool. Yeah, I mean, again, if you want to sign up for the Patreon and just support, that's totally cool. If you want to just like be here and watch, that's totally cool too. All right, okay. Vincent, let me know which username you are in the chat. And let's, again, if we have a new person signed up, I just wanted to be able to give them the invitation to be able to facilitate the reading. But we did have 3 people upgrade, so that's dope too. And again, for anybody here, we'll work on getting that next Patreon sign. I would say by 11. Like, I still want to be able to like work towards. We'll see. I might just stay up until we reach 188. Like, we might get like 3 Patreon signups in a row. It's happened before. Like, you know, they might just suddenly flood in. So if you guys are fans of my work, if you guys are like, yo, this guy obviously puts his heart and soul into what he does, and it's kind of funny, and I dig it, you know, then please feel free to join on Patreon. And again, when you join there, you can support the work that I do, plus you can join as a leading member, which gives you access to our private community space and our team of conscious media creators. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Ancient, I think you were out of the chat when I said it earlier, but I put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, yeah, I think Ancient is Vincent. Like, because it had just been a while since I had seen your username in the chat. But thank you again, dude. Appreciate it. And For those of you who just joined in, make sure you guys drop a comment into the team chat and just be like, I would like to be added as a leading member, please. And that's all you have to do. And then I just see your username and then I can do it for people who have recently signed up. All right. Okay, let's get into this next reading and we'll keep an eye open for the Patreon chat of Patreon sign up. Working towards our next milestone of 188. And we're going to do this as a team reading since everybody just upgraded. Unless, yeah, no, that's so weird. Literally, like Ashley, Vincent, Ancient, and Rick are all people who upgraded their pledge tonight, but you guys all facilitated a reading earlier, so. All right. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you again, everyone. Okay, let's get into this next reading, and we'll keep an eye open to that Patreon. Sign up again. It only takes 3 minutes to sign up on Patreon. Join as a leading member, and when you join as a leading member, it's like an investment for yourself. And I'm not saying there's a cheap gimmick either. Like, it's literally a really, really cool community. We got something really, really special here, and the other leading members are, again, they'll tell you all about it. It's really, really cool. Our team meditations are just like regular hangouts and stuff. It's really, really cool. So if you guys are looking for like that value of being connected with a team of people who are helping assist with a shift in consciousness and are in a really, really cool like collaborative space, definitely check out again the Patreon to become a leading member. And thank you, Patreon supporters, for making this possible. Let's get into our next reading. Y'all heard enough of me babble on. Can I do that thing yet? I can't do. Ow. Gonna like hurt my wrist doing it. I used to be able to do it. I swear I used to be able to. I swear I used to be cool. Okay. All right. Oh, I think I did. Okay. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube, and let's get into this next reading. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna choose a bracket for numbers, and then I'm gonna choose a number. And then you guys are going to leave comments in the YouTube chat, only the YouTube chat. So this is where if you're on TikTok and you want to get involved with this like fun guessing part, to the winner of this gets to facilitate the next reading, gets to help with this facilitation. You have to join the YouTube chat. Click the link in my profile to join the YouTube chat. So go ahead and click the link in my profile, join the YouTube chat if you want to be involved in the guessing part and potentially be able to help facilitate the next reading. But again, it's readings for everyone. It's not just like individual people. So everybody gets a reading. All right, let's do this. Gotta pick a number. Okay. All right, okay, I got it. For the people who just signed, like just upgraded their pledge, maybe stay out of the guessing. Let's just give other people a chance. All right, okay. I'm going to tell you the bracket. Once I tell you the bracket, you can start leaving your guesses in the chat. Again, guesses only count if you're in the YouTube chat. If you're on TikTok or Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube now. You still got another 30 seconds. You guys have 3 guesses. Only leave 1 guess at a time. And if you need more guesses, I'll tell you have more guesses. First one who gets it is going to help facilitate our next reading. And we'll do another Lightworker Oracle deck card. Okay. Picking the card now. Picking the number now. Okay, got it. Okay, the number is between 300 and 330. Go ahead and start leaving your guesses now. The number is between 300 and 330. Leave your guesses one at a time. Only counts if you're in the YouTube chat. And again, thank you so much everyone for being here. I'll do the play-by-play as the numbers start coming in. There's always a bit of a delay between me doing this, so I got like 20 seconds to just send you guys some love and just tell you how grateful I am and to sing you a song. To sing you a song of tarot and magic. To tell you the story of kings and queens. All right, okay. Here come the guesses. And we've got Ryan dropping in with a 321. And we've got someone else right behind them, or with the Gianna dropping in another 321. We've got duplicates right out of the gate. That doesn't happen every day. We've got Emily dropping in a 323, Stella dropping in a 24, and Gianna dropping in a 313. Gianna lands it with a 313. Congratulations, Gianna. Gianna got it. It's 313. So you guys can stop leaving your guesses now. Congratulations, Gianna. Yeah, only 2 guesses. Only 2 guesses. See, that was a quick one. Sometimes those races they'll go on for like hours, man. So, congratulations to Gianna. You guys can go ahead and congratulate Gianna again. It was 313. Solid number if you ask me. So, Gianna, let us know when you're ready, and let's get right into this next reading. And Awesome. Again, for those of you on TikTok, please feel free to click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. And again, the way how we do this is, oh yeah, Hans, if you started making oh yeah, all good. All right, let's see how we're doing. All right, good job, Deanna. All right, okay, so let's get right into this next reading. Again, for those of you who are new, please feel free to drop a 333 in the chat, just to be able to let us know, because I think we got some new people who just came over from TikTok. So if you literally just came over from TikTok, drop a 333 in the chat and let us know. And again, what we're going to do, we're going to go into this reading. This is a team reading. It's a collective intention setting. So we're going to do a little meditation, drop into it with us, focus the intention of show us what we need to see. And it will be a collective reading for anybody who's tuned in right now. So beautiful. All right, I'm going to drink that tea. Uh-oh, my tea's leaking. Me. This is green tea too. This helps me keep going. I might stay up late doing this broadcast. Let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up by 11. So like I'm setting that target goal, so we'll keep an eye open for that. All right. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, team. Gianna, you are ready, I assume. So let's get right into this next reading, and we'll keep an eye on that next Patreon sign up. Again, sign up on Patreon as a leading member, and yeah, help us reach our next Patreon goal of 188. We're currently at 182 for those of you on any platform other than YouTube. Click the link in my profile. Let's get right into this and do a little meditation and see what message the universe has. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining and for being a part of the team. Let's do this. All right, for everybody here, for Gianna. Everybody here, go ahead and gently close your eyes. Straighten up your spine, open up your chest, relax your shoulders, relax your face. Just taking a moment here as you listen to my voice, just bring awareness to your breath. Deep, gentle inhales. And soft, gentle exhales. With each exhale, just allowing yourself to relax. And just bring yourself into the space of gratitude. Gratitude once again for the team, for the messages we are about to receive, for the space, for me, for you, for all of us. As you're in this space of gratitude, focusing your intention, show us what we need to see. Focus your attention on that intention. Show us what we need to see. Us being the collective, us being the individual, us being the team. And for everybody here, speak that intention, speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Gianna, continue to breathe here for a few more moments as you listen to your intuition. And when you are ready, type now into the chat. For everybody else, gently open your eyes and type your wizard noises in the chat. Type your best wizard noises. I'll read them. I'll read them on air. Whatever wizard noise, whatever sound you type, I will read it. It's like Bruce Almighty, or yeah, what was that? Bruce Almighty? Yeah. Anyways, okay, gonna charge the deck here a little bit more. And so, within the stillness of our breath, may we continue to see what's best, as we continue to devote ourselves to the magic of this love. As we continue to show the truth from above, for all the wizards who are here standing at this time, for now is the opportunity for us to drop magic with rhymes, for we will be like lightning striking down from the sky as we ignite the spirit within you and I. Shooby dooby doo, meow woozle. Good noises, guys. Meow. Meow. I like how there are two meows. Meow. And now. Beautiful. Awesome. All right. Okay. Let's dive into this. The card that we have pulled on behalf of Gianna and for anybody here is card number 32, Divine Grace, Law of Efficiency. Card number 32, Divine Grace, Law of efficiency. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna open up to be able to see what messages we've got to be aware of. If my song doesn't rhyme, I just like just add another line to it. All right, okay, let's do this. That's funny. You guys, Stella, and not having this are on the cat wavelength. All right, 2 seconds here. All right, team. Let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. Again, it's almost 11 now, so let's say maybe by 11:11. Let's try and get one by 11:11. So awesome. All right. Cool. Okay, I was just double checking. Gianna, apologize for me double checking. I just want Gianna, are you signed up for the Patreon? Like I feel like you are. Am I I'm just double checking. Okay, no, you're not. Okay, I apologize. Okay, all right. Thank you again, though, to Gianna. Thank you again to Patreon supporters. Thank you again to everyone for being a part of this broadcast. Let's dive into this. And again, we'll keep an eye on that next Patreon sign up as we go. And yeah, we'll just keep going from one to the next to the best of our ability. What? Oh, hold on. Whoops, did the feed drop? Uh-oh. Hold on. I think OBS crashed. Okay, 2 seconds team. Okay, huh, weird. Why isn't that restarting? 2 seconds team. I don't know, the OBS crashed. That's never happened before. What? How is that? How is that? What is happening? Guys, am I on air right now? I can't tell. I don't know if it's glitching out. That's so weird because it's still showing up on the Instagram feed. Go ahead and drop an 1111 in the chat if I'm on air right now. I don't think I am. What is going on? Feed didn't drop? Weird. What is happening? Why is it doing that? Hold on. That's weird because like the program is not running on my screen unless no. What is going on right now? Did the I'm up on YouTube. Hold on. How is the feed operating right now? I literally do not understand how the feed is operating now because the software crashed. 2 seconds, everyone. I'm trying to figure out what parallel dimension I just landed in. This is so weird. Okay, let me see if I change the info on screen, does it show up? Like, can you guys see? Does it say 184 right now? No, it says 182. Yeah, so it's not changing. What is going on? This is so weird. Where is OBS right now? Hold on, this has never happened before. I don't know what's happened. Like my software that I use for broadcasting is like invisible right now. Show. Where did it go? This is weird, but you guys can still hear me, right? That's so weird. Like it's not, huh? I'm just figuring out whether or not I need to restart the broadcast. I mean, I'll do that if I have to, because right now it won't let me. It'll be an issue for the Instagram. Sorry, team. Let me just figure this out. This has never happened before, so I'm just trying to figure this out. What happened to the feed? It's so weird. Because like all the graphics and stuff that you guys are seeing on air right now, like that, like the software crashed. I don't even understand why it's still running. And it's not like it's like hidden somewhere either. Just double check here. It's not like hidden on another screen. Nope. 2 seconds. Let me just see. Huh. Sorry, folks. Sorry, I know there's still like 18 people tuned in right now. I'm just trying to decide. Okay, hold on. Now I think it's gonna crash. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, weird. It's like a, I don't know, it's a pretty hard error. That's so weird. Okay, what happens? Okay, if the feed crashes, I apologize. I'll literally restart. It doesn't take me long to restart one. It's not, I'm not using Zoom, so it's OBS. Okay, give me 2 seconds, team. I'm gonna click a button and it might crash the feed. If it does, I'll repost. I'll go live in a second, and we'll get right into this next. So we already got our card pulled. I just need to see if this is gonna work. Stand by. Double check. Weird. I might honestly just want to restart my computer. I don't want to, but nonetheless, weird. Or I just don't worry about the graphics. It's either that or that, which I might just do. I might just not worry about the graphic. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just not worry about the graphic for now. And you guys are being patient, so let's get into the reading. Okay. All right. So I won't be able to update the graphic on screen because I would have to restart my computer, restart the software. But that's the only thing that's really missing. I've never seen this before. There's like a ghost program running in the background, basically. I know that doesn't make sense. So, all right. Anyways, for those of you tuned in on any platform, thank you so much for joining in. And let's just make do. Mercury retrograde. It's over. But all right. Yeah, I'm on a Mac, so it's weird. Like it's a weird error. I've never seen this before. It's acting like it's running, but it's not running. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, if I close that, hold on. If it crashes, forgive me. Weird. I'm so intrigued by this. I'm like, what? The computer's becoming like self-aware. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's like one more way to. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do it unless I literally restart my computer. Me. Weird. Oh well. Like I'm quite certain that a restart would fix it. Okay. Anyways, thanks everyone for your patience. I apologize. We're gonna lose the Instagram feed. That will be a thing we won't be able to get back properly. Is the video still working? Let me just confirm. Yeah, drop an 1111 if you guys can still see me and hear me. Like, as far as I can tell, you can. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to join in. So, yeah. In theory, I could have, but I'd rather just keep the feed up as it is because it's not a big loss. Like, the only thing I can't do right now, I can't change the graphic. It's like locked in as it is right now, so I can't change the graphic. But I'll need you guys to keep an eye on and making sure that I'm still live. That's important. So, okay, all right, let's do this. So, All right, if you guys are new, drop a 333 in the chat. Let's get into this reading. And again, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. We can still keep an eye on those Patreon signups as they come. And again, even if you guys want to sign up for the Patreon at a later time, that's totally cool. Contributions don't process till the first of each month, but you can help us reach 196 on our Patreon before my birthday of July 18th, this Saturday. Help us reach 196. It's possible. So, which is 3 times 33, which is my birthday age, so that makes sense too. So wait, no, it's not. Almost. Anyways, okay, all right. Yeah, Gianna. Okay, so Gianna is signed up with the Patreon. Yeah, Gianna. The only reason I didn't see it because I was like running a search on your name, but you're signed up with a different name on the Patreon. That's why I was like, because I was like, what? Like I'm pretty sure Gianna was signed up. Unless I'm confusing myself now, and maybe you are signed up with that name. I'm literally just double checking. Yeah, you're signed up with a different name that's not Gianna. That's why I didn't see it right away. But even though intuitively I'm like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure she is. Okay, team. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's get into our next reading. You guys are awesome and you deserve the best. So I am going to give you the best reading of this card that I can. All right. All right. Let's keep an eye on that next Patreon sign up as we go. Again, Patreon is a monthly contribution where you can join as a leading member, help us reach our goal. We're currently at 182. Once it upgrades, I won't be able to change the number, but hey, we'll be on air maybe for like, I don't know, maybe a couple hours more, maybe just an hour more. If we can reach if we can get 2 more Patreon signups tonight, I would consider that mission accomplished, and then I'll be ready to go to bed. So, all right. Okay. This is a card that we pulled. Gianna helped us pull this card. I feel like we're just like so off track now. All right. We're back on track now. There we go. All right. Number 32, Divine Grace, the Law of Efficiency. So let's just take a look at this card visually. We have this beautiful image of what appears to be two women, 2 female, but it very may not be. Like they're also very androgynous. Wearing these like beautiful shawl robe type things, just kind of like looking up to the sky, looking up to the heavens, looking up to light. This very serene kind of peaceful look on their face, both of them smiling, the hands there together, maybe in a form of prayer. Again, just kind of like in this exaltation, and these beautiful colors in the back, almost kind of like cosmic colors. They're almost like in like kind of like a foresty green, but almost like a space between space. Yeah, so that's just like the visual representation of that card. For those of you, again, on TikTok, click the link in my profile so you can see me talk about it properly. All right, I'm going to read through this. I'm familiar with this card. This is actually a really, really cool card. So, all right. If you're here, this message is for you. Number 32, Divine Grace, the Law of Efficiency. It is time your life became easier. It is time for you to walk the way of divine grace and trust, simplicity and acceptance. You do not have to try to make things happen. You can gracefully act without attachment and trust that all will be as it is meant to be. Surrender your struggles now as you allow life to serve you with love and kindness. This is the most efficient use of your energy and will lead to the best results. The law of efficiency encourages us to work smarter rather than always work harder. It is like learning to allow a wave to carry you to the shore rather than swimming the entire way with your own efforts alone, or even against the current, which would make the journey even harder. It is like planting a seed at night. Is like planting a seed at the right time so nature will help it bloom in the spring, rather than planting it during the dead of winter, when it takes a lot of effort to keep it alive. And even then, it may not survive. Again, if anything I say resonates, drop an 1111 in the chat. You guys can start leaving those affirmations as well. This is the intelligence of the law of efficiency and divine grace at work. To hitch your wagon to the universe in this way, you need to learn to listen. This means tuning in to what feels right or wrong at any given time. Sometimes you will want to push forward, yet your intuitive knowing will guide you to rest. Sometimes you will want to hide from a challenge and yet know your bones and yet know in your bones it is time to step up and shine with boldness, despite the fear you may feel. The universe has a sense of natural flow, cycles, and timing that assures us that it supports every dream we dare to dream, and that every one can come to fruition in due course. It may not look exactly as you expect, but if you have set it in motion with desire and intention, karmic law will ensure that it finds expression. For this to happen in the most loving, graceful, and easy way, you must learn to hear, feel, and sense the currents of life and work with them, rather than push them. This is about common sense, allowing yourself to be helped, not making things more difficult for yourself than they need to be. 11-11s across the board on that one, am I right? Am I right? Imagine that you have a chance to share a feeling of love in a room full of receptive people. The time is right. They are open and your efforts create the maximum effects of love success. Or you could expend the same amount of time and energy by arguing with one disinterested person in an attempt to get them to understand and receive your love, even though they actually have no interest in doing so. They just wish to have their own point of view and for you to agree with that. One is working with the law of efficiency and the other is working against the tide of life. It is not bad to choose the harder way. Sometimes it can be a great learning experience. But you are being encouraged with this oracle to explore the easier and more graceful way more often, especially at this time in your life, because there is a helping hand, a natural wave of energy in life that is going to be able to support your rising spirit in manifesting something truly beautiful and special in the world. The law of efficiency is sometimes known as the path of least resistance. We must find the strength that comes from letting go and trusting that the universe knows what it is doing. It takes spiritual maturity to seed the wisdom greater than your own immediate understanding. Then you are surfing the wave rather than swimming against the current. How efficient to work with life and its cycles rather than believing you must struggle and strain to be heard, loved, rewarded, and inspired. You have that maturity within you. Trust now, trust that all will come in time. Then there's an invocation. We'll read that in the next little bit. So, taking a moment here, just confirming that feed is still coming through. I think it broke on. Yeah, it's broken on Instagram. I can't use it on Instagram anymore. Weird, it's so broken. All right, okay, whatever. We'll just focus on, for those of you. Oh, is it broken on everything? Can you guys hear me? But is my video frozen? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it looks like that's what's happening. Let me see if there's like a back way to be able to MacGyver this. Other than that, I might have to. I don't want to restart the broadcast, but I don't want you guys to look at my frozen face either. So, super powerful message. It's 11:11 right now too. I'll just kind of riff on this. Let me see. Let me see if this fixes anything. Yeah, I think it did fix it. Okay, good. Magic. All right, that worked. Still doesn't fix my original problem, but it's good enough. Good enough for now. So, all right, okay. Well, it looks like I can still go live on Instagram. Wasn't expecting that. My goodness, what a wave. Okay. All right, let's dive into this. Let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. Again, we're currently on 182. Next Patreon sign up will put us up to 183. Let's get 2 new Patreon signups before I go to sleep. So please let me go to sleep tonight. Or again, if you guys want to just keep upgrading your pledges, that's equally appreciated too. So yeah, Frozen 11:11, go figure, right? So, all right, let me just double check the Instagram feeds coming through. For those of you on TikTok, feel free to click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. That's where the main party is. Things are getting crazy over in the YouTube chat. My goodness, things are freezing and everything. All right, we're back. All right, okay. So this card, this card, this guy, this card right here. Let's talk about it. So again, if you're here, this message is for you. This is an inspirational message. So let it be heard by your soul. And thank you guys for being here. Let's keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up. It takes 5 minutes to sign up for the Patreon. If you guys are a fan of my work, join on Patreon, join as a leading member, help us reach 183 on Patreon. And yeah, let's dive into this. And I'll take another intermission after this. If we do have another Patreon sign up, we'll go right into it. I'll need a little intermission either way, just a little bit. So, all right. And because we already got like the upgrades from earlier. So is the video still frozen on? Can you guys confirm for me if my video is or is not frozen on YouTube? Let me just double check here. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, let's do this. We still got people tuned in. That's good. See again, it's not just tarot reading. I'm literally here as like to entertain you, even if it's it's like the mercy of my things not working. So all right, okay, I gotta restart the TikTok feed. The TikTok feed was broken as well. So 2 seconds. All right, adapt and overcome. We got this. We got this. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay. Oh, TikTok feed's still good. All right. Okay. So, this card. Jeez. This is a really cool card, and I think this card actually really complements the previous cards that we've got. So again, we've had the 9 of Spheres, the 4 of Flames. We had the car of the Path of Devotion, the Strength of Devotion, the 6th Ray of Devotion, and this card, the Path of the Divine Grace of the Law of Efficiency. So with this card, this is a very powerful reminder that's basically pointing out the idea that the universe has a natural flow to it, and you can resist the flow, you can go against the current, or you can go with the current. And so what happens when you begin to understand the benefits of being able to work with the energies that are already there? It helps speed things up. It helps enhance things. It helps you get things done sooner rather than later. It prevents you from having to make unnecessary detours and kind of like backstep and have to recalibrate. It's a much better way of being able to focus and utilize your energy so that you can continue to work on yourself and serve others and just really be able to like show up in the best possible version of yourself. So with this card, it really reflects on this idea that, again, you know, like underneath what's happening in this reality, there's kind of like this natural process of the universe knowing what it's doing. So what does it feel like for you to even be able to like drop into that space? You'd be like, you know what? The universe is knowing what it's doing, and I'm still the universe by being able to trust the universe and knowing what it's doing. Like, I know that sounds kind of like double layered or something like that. It's like, you ever had that where things are just kind of like, even just like really in a space of chaos, but you remind yourself that, and you're like, but the universe still knows what it's doing. But then it's almost as if this is like almost like a comedy scene. It's like, yeah, but it's like, is you believing that it's knowing what it's doing actually knowing what it's doing? Like, it's like, or does that somehow, is that the mistake? You thinking that it knows what it's doing? But no, you thinking that the universe knows what it's doing is also the universe knowing what it's doing by trusting, by dropping into this space. What does it feel like when you really allow yourself to trust the universe? What does it feel like when you really allow yourself to show up into that place of kind of like surrendering, but from a place of like, again, kind of like not just like giving up, but allowing the current to take you where it needs to, and understanding the current, and understanding not just the current, but the patterns, understanding the processes, understanding the rhythms of nature. Guys, do me a favor, drop a 777 in the chat just to confirm that you guys can hear me okay. I'm just making sure that things are coming through okay, and you can see me. And again, drop 1111s if anything I say resonates with you, and leave your affirmations in the chat. But I love this idea that, again, you know, like efficiency, like what is efficiency? Efficiency is one of the most important things that you can learn to master, because efficiency goes hand in hand with focus, right? So when you think about it, what you focus on will grow. But is your focus efficient? Can your focus be more efficient? If you're like, yo, I've got this project that I gotta do, but I'm not focusing on it properly, it's probably going to take a while for you to get that project done. But if you were just like, yo, I am going to really just be able to like dial in on using my energy wisely and directing it towards specific tasks at specific times with specific purpose, then from there, again, you know, basically you're allowing yourself to utilize your ability to get things done sooner rather than later. You know, so instead of like, oh, I'm going to focus on this thing, but then you're focusing on checking your messages, you're focusing on seeing what's new on TikTok, you're focusing on, you know, like distracting yourself with food and things like that. And again, this isn't like shame, it's just being able to be self-aware of the fact that maybe you're not focusing on things. But again, it's kind of like this idea that in order to really be able to work better with the law of efficiency, it's also being able to keep track of our focus on that law of efficiency, to keep track on that rhythm. You know, we might be like, yeah, let's do it, let's jump in the stream and go with the flow of life, and you might be doing that for a while, and then you're like along the shore you're like, ooh, cotton candy, and then you like get off the stream, and then you're spending, you know, like a half an hour like eating cotton candy. This is a metaphor. I have no idea who's selling cotton candy next to a stream, but that'd be kind of cool if there was like some sort of like festival thing where everybody just took rafts down a stream and then they sold cotton candy along the way. I'd be down with that. Raft party down a stream. But anyways, again, you know, the law of efficiency is being able to be very intentional with where you're putting your energy. Be very intentional with where, like, be very self-aware of knowing when your energy is not perhaps being utilized. Be aware when you are wasting your energy, quote unquote wasting. You're not wasting it entirely because you still get to learn a lesson. But even though that lesson may be kind of like maybe a lesson you've learned before, so try not to repeat the same lesson. But again, it's kind of like one of the things that it talks about here, where it's like you can either A, you know, show up in a room with people who are open to love and to be able to express your love and to share your presence and to share your energy and to get a message across, whatever your intention may be, and do that. Or you can spend the exact same amount of energy talking with someone who may be incredibly stubborn, doesn't really care about your opinion, and has no plans on changing, you know, their consciousness anytime soon. And you can try and you can try and you can try. And again, you know, it's like you could do that, but at the same time you might kind of get this message where it's just like, yeah, okay, I did that, I learned, I didn't really feel like it was an effective use of my time, though. You know, if my objective is to kind of like get things done sooner rather than later, and my objective is to help shift consciousness, yeah, it's always important to talk to the people who might be a little stubborn, but I'm not going to spend all my time like punching a wall. You know, that's not fun. I'm going to use that time like handing out love, you know, like giving out, you know, like serving people, being able to meet people on a vibrational wavelength that matches where you are. So what you want to do is you want to find the vibrational wavelengths within reality itself that match where you are. And that's where, again, you know, even the idea of like synchronicities really becomes valuable, because when you are in that natural flow state, like you guys will notice this, I'm sure, you know, drop a 444 in the chat if you resonate with this idea that when you are in this place of kind of like going with the flow, that's when the synchronicities will show up and be like, yo, you're in the flow. Like, you're in the law of efficiency. Do this. Stay where you are. Like, keep in this zone. And what is this zone, right? If anything, it's kind of like a presence that is guided by the heart. You know, so when we listen to our heart, we intuitively allow ourselves to kind of listen to, we become more aware of kind of the energy that's already at play, and we listen to our intuition, and our intuition kind of guides us because our intuition is directly connected with this stream of efficiency. It's usually more so kind of like the ego that will kind of get out of the stream, you know, and go do something else sort of thing. But when we're in our heart center, we become familiar with what it feels like to kind of be in that rhythm of that law of efficiency. And then it's a matter of just being able to observe when we're out of it. But again, you know, being able to constantly bring ourselves back to it. That is the practice. So it's about making the unconscious conscious. This is about the awakening of consciousness. And it's also about being able to show up in the best way you can, because we need you. We need you to show up in the best way you can. So if you feel like there's a part of your life where it's just like, you know what, like this is just causing me more stress. Can I be using this energy elsewhere? You know, like it's just like, you might have been called to whatever sort of stressful situation, but don't spend more time there than you need to. You know, like that's ultimately what I would say. You know, like be very self-aware where it's just like, wait a second, am I getting sucked into this? Like, is this kind of like draining my energy? Do I need to self-consciously remove myself from the situation? And how would that feel, right? Such a great feeling if you're like, you know, dealing with stuff where it's just kind of like people treating you like poop or something like that, and you're giving them attention. Doesn't it feel great to just kind of like cut that out? And then you're just like, ugh, Finally, now I can focus where I want to, right? So it's like, do that, but do it with yourself, where you're even just cutting out like kind of, some of the unconscious behavior at the same time. Again, kind of like the things that may almost kind of happen just automatically. So this card is really, really about being able to bring self-awareness. And again, the other important message within this card is knowing when to rest. The law of efficiency isn't always about going from A to B to C to D to D. It's about going from like A to B to C and then being like, okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm going to take a rest now. And that's actually going to help me go from D, E, F, G, sort of thing, opposed to trying to sprint through the whole thing, because next thing you know, like, that's not very efficient. That's not very effective. You might feel like the path is there, but we have to be mindful of being able to have the foresight of understanding the potentials and the limitations of our own energy. So part of being efficient with energy is not overexerting it, is not depleting ourselves, is not, being so generous to the point that it hurts us in that sense. So this card is about really being able to, again, be as effective and efficient with our time, with our focus, with our energy in ways that is serving us and allowing us to serve others. So again, it really goes back to that card as well. So you can either swim against the current or you can swim with it. Again, I like that idea where it literally said like you can, if you're getting somewhere, you can swim your way all to shore. If you want, you could. You could literally do that. It would probably take like 5 times more energy. Or you could like ride the wave. You could ride the energies that are already leading you to it. So very, very powerful energies. So let's all ride that wave together towards the shore of consciousness. I'm going to read the invocation here. Again, drop those 1111s if this resonates. Drop those affirmations and we'll read those as we go. Invocation. I call upon the loving grace and master intelligence of the universe through the law of efficiency and the path of least resistance. Please bless and guide now in all ways for maximum success, joy, and divinely inspired fulfillment. May my efforts be wise and surrendered, powerful, and efficient. May all beings be assisted through divine mercy to discover the path of grace and divine efficiency. Through mine own free will, unconditional love, and divine grace, so be it. Beautiful. Awesome. Super awesome card. So again, for those of you tuned in on TikTok, if you guys want to click the link in my profile to be able to tune in on YouTube, and we're still going there. And yeah, super powerful card. Well, let's read some of those affirmations on the chat. So go ahead, drop 1111 if that resonates with you, and drop an affirmation. My affirmation for this is I will continue to be mindful of where I focus my energies to support and accelerate my personal growth so that I can serve and help assist with a collective shift in consciousness. That's my affirmation, just off the top of my head, or off the top of my heart. So again, like even when I'm doing this broadcast, this is very much just kind of like me in a place of flow, just kind of like going with the flow sort of thing. But at the same time, we have the free will to kind of like interrupt our own flow. Like I could stop, I could make this difficult for myself if I wanted to, but right now there's like a channel that I'm kind of like riding along. And again, that channel is something that you ride along naturally when you're kind of in your heart space. So if that makes sense, the heart is like the raft for you to ride the river. So, all right, team, we're going to take a little bit of a break. And yeah, I'd love to be able to see if we can get another person signed up for the Patreon before we get into our next reading. Again, if anybody wants to upgrade their Patreon pledge, please feel free to do that too. We did already have some upgrades, so again, we already have like more readings coming, but either way, I just still need to be able to take a break. And again, if anybody is ready to sign up to the Patreon, again, check the link in my profile for those of you on TikTok and on Instagram, and the link is also in the YouTube info, so if you guys want to jump over to YouTube, you can do that. Again, that's a monthly micro contribution to support the work that I do for the community, such as team meditations, broadcasts like this, our inspirational team podcasts, facilitating the space that we've created, and also being able to help support other leading members as a conscious media creation coach, which in itself is like worth like over like, depending on what you work with me with, that could be worth, like hundreds of dollars just in itself, to be able to have access to me, to be able to help like mentor you in your conscious creation. So again, if you want to be able to join a dope team of fellow conscious media creators, then be sure to join as a leading member. And even if you're just kind of interested in just supporting and maybe you don't want to be a leading member, that's totally cool. Please feel free to add your support. And when you do that, we'll do the next reading for you. And yeah, we've had one new sign up tonight and 2 upgrades. for the Patreon so far. So thank you again to Vincent, to Ashley, and to Rick as well for their support, and to other recent supporters, to Nahum, to David, and to Carissa as well. So reading those affirmations, go ahead and leave those affirmations. Rick says, I am using my energy to go with the flow of the universe. Beautiful. User in TikTok, my affirmation for this trip is to enjoy the sensation of overload stimuli and feel my connection. Oh, okay. Feel my connection with the world and be and around things. Yes, they're working on trips. Interesting time to drop in for some tarot readings. All right, okay. So for everybody here, sending you guys so much good vibes for all who are tuned in right now. Again, I want to be able to get 2 Patreon signups before I wrap up this broadcast. So if anybody here is ready to sign up for the Patreon, go ahead, drop a 555 in the chat. Again, you can sign up as a leading member. It's only $11 a month. It's a sliding scale. It's a sliding scale between like $11 and $1,000. So whatever makes sense to you. Other leading members, if you guys want to increase, or any other Patreon supporters, if you guys want to increase your Patreon pledge, please feel free to do that. And again, you can also get discounts for the item shop, which include the beautiful Light Guardian crystals as well, which are exclusive items within the project. So give me 2 seconds here. I'm just going to rest my throat, and we will get into another reading in the next moment. But I do want to be able to see if we're going to get another Patreon sign up. Again, we had 11:30 as our goal. And we'll see. We'll set to 11:15 if we can get another Patreon sign up. So I'm just going to rest my voice. Yeah, thanks again, everyone, for your support. Like, your support in all forms is equally appreciated. So thank you again, everyone, for being here and for chilling out. And literally, just by you downloading the inspiration that we're sharing here as a team, like, that is valuable in itself. So thank you for, like, sharing the inspiration. All right, okay, I'm just taking a moment here to just kind of rest my voice. For anybody who's signing up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. Let us know, and we'll get into the next reading in the next moment. And we'll do another like picking from the team chat. But again, I'd love to be able to get 2 Patreon signups before the end of the broadcast. And yeah, thank you again, everyone, so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Whew. Just taking some moments to rest my voice. Beautiful. For those of you on TikTok, please feel free to click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. Ooh, Emily, you saw the comment tonight. Where is the comment in the sky? Like, I want to make sure I can see it. I think I'm going to be able to see it on my birthday. I hope. I'm going to go summon some UFOs on my birthday too, so. All right, team. Again, for anybody who is tuned in right now, you guys are all awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of the team. If you guys are new, drop a 333 in the chat. If you are ready to sign up for the Patreon, you can find the link in the info on this video, and you can find the link in my profile as well. I think if anything, I think this will be the last reading for tonight, unless we have another Patreon sign up. So we'll go into this next reading, and then if we have another Patreon sign up during this reading, then we'll go into another reading after that. Otherwise, this will be the last reading for tonight, if there's no new Patreon sign up as we're doing this. So for anybody who's ready to sign up for the Patreon, go ahead and add your support. It's just below the Big Dipper. Hold on, I'm taking a break. I want to go see if I can see this comment. I'm gonna go because I can see the Big Dipper from my window. All right, 2 seconds, team. I want to go see if I can see this comment. It's cloudy right now, so I can't see it. Like it's weird. The clouds are really dark. It doesn't look like it's cloudy, but it's cloudy. So I'll have to check back. So thanks, Emily, for the heads up on that. For everybody here, there's a comment. It's near the Big Dipper. Go look. Go look. So. Whew. 1 second. All right, I need to stretch my legs. If you guys are ready to jump into a next reading, go ahead, drop a 777 in the chat. Thank you again, everyone, so much for joining in. We still got 18 people joining in on YouTube. I guarantee 100% there's someone here who is tuned in on the YouTube who is ready to be able to sign up for the Patreon. So again, when you guys are ready to sign up for the Patreon, post in the link in the YouTube chat. Go ahead and add your support with a monthly contribution. Help us reach 196 in time for my birthday. My birthday is this Saturday, so if you guys want to add in a little birthday wish, a little birthday bonus into it, please feel free to do that. And again, when you join on the Patreon, you're not just adding your support, but you're also getting a lot of support in return by being involved as a leading member within our community. So drop a 555 if you're signing up for the Patreon. And again, this will be the last reading for tonight, but if we do have another person sign up for the Patreon, then we will go into some more readings. Like, we'll literally just keep going at this point as long as there are new Patreon signups coming in. Because again, like, I'll literally like stay up as long as we have more Patreon signups, because this is my job. Like, this, not only doing like dope tarot readings, but again, it's being able to build support on the Patreon, invite people to be a part of the awesome team that we're doing, which supports the ongoing work that we're doing in the future. So there's multiple facets to it. And thank you again, everyone, for rocking it. So yeah, it's super cloudy here. It's supposed to be visible tomorrow. So okay. All right, you guys are ready. Let's do the Ananda Tarot deck, just because we did 2 light workers in a row. So again, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. Keeping an eye on that. I'll let you guys know. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube to be able to watch properly. And thank you so much, everyone. We got 18 people tuned in right now. That's a solid number. So thank you again just for chilling out. And whenever you're watching these broadcasts, these team meditations, you know, I always encourage people to even just like multitask. So like, maybe you're cleaning your room right now. Maybe you could be cleaning your room right now. Maybe you're journaling, maybe you're doodling, maybe you're getting ready for sleep. So okay. All right, okay, let's get right into this next reading. Thank you again, everyone, for chilling out. And yeah, let's do this. All right, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna pick a number. We're gonna do the number bracket thing. So again, this is for people who are in the YouTube chat. So if you're not on the YouTube chat, jump over. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to jump over there. And yes. All right, so I'm gonna pick a number here. So all right. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm going to tell you the number. Once I tell you the number, you guys can leave your guesses in the chat. Anybody can guess at this point, like even if you guys are already signed up for the Patreon. And you get 3 guesses in the chat, only 1 guess at a time. And if you need more guesses, I'll tell you. First one to get it is going to help facilitate the next reading. The number is between 120 and 150. Leave your guesses in the chat now. It only counts if you're on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube. Same with Instagram and also on Facebook. The number is between 120 and 150. As those numbers start coming in, I will start doing some more facilitation. It's like a horse race or something like that, or like an auction, I guess. So kind of one and the same. So all right, thank you again, everyone. Taking a moment here, just sending everyone so much love, especially for those of you who are new. You guys are just, oh man, so happy to be able to have awesome people here. All right, here come the numbers. And we've got Maryland coming out of the gate with 132. And right behind them, we've got, wait for it, Ryan with 127. And Mary dropping in with a 125. Oh, here come the numbers. They're coming in fast. Ryan dropping in another 126. We've got Emily dropping in a 123. Ryan with his 3rd guess of 133. Dreamweaver dropping in a 122. We've got more guesses coming out. The numbers are between 120 and 150. First one to guess the number correctly using their psychic powers as I send it to them now through time. Go ahead and leave those guesses in the chat if you haven't already yet. And again, the guesses only count for those of you on YouTube. So if you're not on YouTube yet, jump over, click the link in my profile. And Mary drops in her 2nd guess with a 130. And we're still waiting on some more guesses to come in. And another Sarah who's on TikTok also adds in their guess, but the guesses only count if you're on YouTube. So if you're on TikTok right now, your guesses do not count. It only counts if you're on YouTube right now because the time delay is different, so it has to be fair. And we've got Emily dropping in their guess of 144. And anybody else who has already guessed, if you've already made 3 guesses, you can make more guesses now. Dreamweaver dropping in a 145. We've got Pin Oaks dropping in a 134. Rick aiming with a 101. The bracket is between 120 and 150. Waiting for some more guesses. We've got Marilyn dropping in another guess with a 146. My goodness, this might be another doozy. Is it going to take them a while to get it? We'll find out. Ryan dropping in another 147, and Mary dropping in a 148. Sarah dropping in a 155. Again, the bracket is between 120 and 150. So continuing to guess there. If you've already guessed 3 times, you guys are welcome to guess again. Marilyn dropping in another guess of 143. Sarah dropping in a 145. The guesses are coming in left and right. Sarah dropping in their 3rd guess with a 147. Free guesses on the table, but don't spam it. Dropping in a 147. Sarah dropping in a 125. Hans dropping in a 143. My goodness, they are so close, yet all over the place. And there it is. Marilyn concludes it with a 142. Congratulations to Marilyn. It was 142. Go Marilyn. Yeah. Woo. Clap, clap, clap. Snap, snap, snap. Awesome. Congratulations. You guys can stop leaving comments. Stop leaving your guesses in the chat. Marilyn, again, got that at 142. So, awesome. One second. All right, we're going to get into that reading. Marilyn, let me know if you're ready. Okay. Okay, cool, sweet. Sorry, I just had to reply to a message there. All right, congratulations, Marilyn. Marilyn got it with 142, so congratulations. Awesome. Thank you again. If you guys are tuned in for the first time, if this is your first time here, drop a 333 in the chat, and we're going to get into this next reading. Marilyn is ready. And again, this will be our last reading for tonight unless we have another Patreon sign up or if anybody wants to increase their Patreon pledge. So for any Patreon supporters, if you guys want to increase your pledge, please feel free to do that. And again, you can sign up on Patreon at $5. You can sign up at $11 and join as a leading member. And again, you can help us reach our goal of 188 is our next milestone. And also it's working towards my birthday. So you can sign up. All right. Okay. All right. We'll keep an eye open up for that Patreon sign up. Thank you again, everyone, for joining in. And thank you for just like holding space. Again, a lot of energy goes into these broadcasts. It's not just reading tarot. It's me like, you know, bringing the high vibes and facilitating and doing what I can to be able to help inspire and support. So thank you, everyone, for helping make it possible. Thank you, Patreon supporters. You guys allow these broadcasts to take place. And again, for anybody who's ready to sign up for the Patreon, contributions only processed on the 1st of each month. So if you sign up today, nothing comes through until the 1st of August. And you can let us know by dropping a 555 in the chat if you are ready to sign up for the Patreon and help us reach that next milestone, that next sign up with the which will put us at 183. So awesome. All right, Marilyn is ready. Let's do this. Whew. All right, I'm getting tired. Like, I'll be honest, man. Like, this is almost 3 hours worth of work already. So, but we'll keep going. Again, as long as there are Patreon signups coming in or new pledge upgrades, we'll keep going. So if you guys want to keep going, sign up for the Patreon. Otherwise, this is gonna be the last reading for tonight, which is okay. Like, it's okay. It's fine. All right, we'll be back another day either way. Like, the mission is ongoing. The work is always continuing. So, all right, okay. Sweet. All right, Marilyn is ready. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. And yeah, let's do this. Marilyn, when you are ready, and for everybody here, go ahead and just take a moment to close your eyes. Connect with your heart. You can put your hand on your chest. Straighten up your spine. Open up your shoulders. Relax your face. And as you listen to my voice here, just gently breathing, slow inhales, nice soft exhales. And as you find the rhythm of your breath, gently just bring yourself to this awareness, this space of gratitude. Gratitude for yourself, gratitude for the team, gratitude for me, gratitude for the space, gratitude for the messages we are about to receive. Continuing to breathe here as we focus our attention towards the intention of show us what we need to see. We being the collective, we being the individual, we being the team. And so speak that intention. Show us what we need to see. Speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. And Marilyn, go ahead and continue to take a few more breaths here. Listen to your intuition. And when you're ready, type now into the chat. For everybody else, go ahead and type your wizard noise sound effects into the chat. And I'll read them on air again. It's just going to be like meow, meow, meow. That's the wizard noise. All right, I'm gonna charge the deck up here. Go ahead, leave those comments down in the chat, the wizard noises, and we'll go. All right, okay. And so, as we continue to open the locks within our heart, we will continue to see how we can take part in opening the treasures that are inside as we continue to shine our light far and wide. Continuing to expand throughout these lands, we will shine our light where we stand as we continue to awaken within this dream and help others see that there is more than what there seems. Now, says Marilyn, you guys were a little bit late on the sound effects there. Marilyn said now before the sound effects came in. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Okay, the card that we have pulled on behalf of Marilyn, again, for the team, for anybody who's tuned in right now, is Swords 10. So beautiful. All right, let's take a moment here. I'm going to open this up. Again, as we're doing this, let's keep an eye on getting that next Patreon. Sign up. If you're ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop that 555 in the chat. Let us know. And again, signing up on Patreon is a super dope way to support the team and also get supported in return. One second. One second. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, let's read into this. Thank you again, everyone. Again, if you guys want to keep going, if you guys want to do more Patreon, if you guys want to do more tarot readings, join on Patreon. We'll post a link down in the chat. Let's get that Patreon sign up before 12. Let's set that goal for there. I want to be able to, if we can reach 2 more Patreon signups during this broadcast, that'll be dope. And then I'll go to bed after that. So. All right. Okay. So looking at this card here, just visually explaining, and thank you again, everyone, for joining in. All right. So Swords 10. Let me just get my other light guardian crystal here. Activate. All right, Swords 10. So just visually explaining it here. Again, for those of you on TikTok or Instagram, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. And from there, you can get the proper depiction, the proper like angle of the camera there. So. All right. Okay. Swords 10. So this is a really, really cool image. You can literally see 10 like kind of like transparent, almost kind of like crystalline glass swords hovering above this horizon, hovering above Earth. And yeah, they're kind of like floating up into the sky. They're all pointing in different directions. It's not too much for me to be able to explain that you can't see. And you can see the different kind of like layers of atmosphere and some clouds down below, and you can literally see kind of like the surface of the earth. So they're kind of like rising, floating up into the sky. So that's just a literal explanation. Let's read into the book and let's dive a little bit deeper into what this message is. And again, as we do that, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. So if you guys are ready to sign up for the Patreon, links in the chat, and you can find in the info for this video. You can click the button up there. And thank you again, everyone, so much for your support. Add a 555 in the chat if you're signing up for Patreon. And thank you, Marilyn, for helping facilitate, and for everybody else. Let's go. If you are here, this message is for you. 10 of Swords, the image. In the infinite distance of the cosmos, 10 swords appear to transform themselves into chaos above a bottomless world. Meaning, similarly to the 10 of Flames, here in the 10 of Swords, a common trait of the sequence of 10 is reached, a climactic high point at which no further improvement is possible. This means that the highest degree of consciousness is attainable, but it also means that something is being brought to an end. Human understanding tends to judge presumptuously. Every judgment that is made should be borne by the consciousness that one is his own final judge. Consequently, this means that man is responsible for his own thinking, and therefore also his own actions. What is brought into the world as judgment originated in prejudiced thought. This situation requires considering all eventualities in order to be able to arrive at a concrete result. All mental abilities should be used as the situation requires thinking in larger parameters. The consciousness of the whole should not be lost sight of. It is necessary to observe all possibilities in order to arrive in order to arrive at the final realization that precipitates a wise decision. Too much mental activity, however, would mean that the emotional world is getting colder, indicating a loss of compassion and human warmth. Therefore, it is worth recommending letting the mind come to rest and letting thoughts stand still. In the Asian way of thought, the mind is often compared to the monkey that jumps restlessly from branch to branch. The mind, with its endless thoughts, however, is only restless until it finds its center, which is peace. The original state of the mind is pure being. All of its movements follow the goal of returning back to this state. Astrological significance: Mercury, Saturn, conjunction, and opposition aspects. Keywords: mind, thinking ahead, inner orientation, becoming conscious, holistic thought, inspiration, knowledge, realistic self-assessment, disillusionment, reality check, meditation. Traditional meaning: realization, clarity, understanding, logic, reason, stillness, closure. Okay. All right, let's dive into this. So this is a cool card. All right. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. 10 of Swords. This is a really, really powerful card to be able to receive. Again, kind of like in combination of the other cards that we've got. This card, obviously, when we're working with a sequence of 10, this has a lot to do with the idea of completion. And obviously, not obviously for everyone, the swords usually relate to the concept of the mind. So in this card, it's really reminding us that as we get ready to kind of like prepare ourselves to move into new cycles, to prepare ourselves to move into new chapters, it's important that we look back on where we have come to be able to make sure that we have gotten the lessons that we need in order to be able to prepare us for the lessons still ahead. So with this card, it's really making sure that we're approaching these lessons from an emotional place and not just a mental place. So being able to like really kind of like sit with the things, to sit with the shadows of ourselves that maybe arose within the last chapter, opposed to just unconsciously suppressing them, to really be able to understand the idea that if you don't consciously show up for your lessons, they will repeat. And so in order to be responsible for creating space for the future, you want to be able to be open to receiving those new lessons, those new messages, those new opportunities. But as long as you're kind of like stuck with old patterns that you haven't fully learned from, then you're going to kind of like not really be ready to receive the new lessons that are in store for you for that grade that's ahead. So with this card, it's really kind of like, again, the culminating of one chapter as you get ready to move into the next. What is culminating within your life right now? What is this, again, you know, like how can you how can you like look back on the past and understand what could have felt like chaos, and how can you extract clarity from it? Because that is essentially your goal, to be able to extract clarity from chaos, or to be able to create harmony within yourself, even in the midst of chaos, but also in the wake of chaos. In the midst of chaos, you might kind of become absorbed by that chaos, and it might not be until after the chaos is unfolded that you're actually able to kind of like integrate the lessons that are going to help you calibrate into a better state of harmony, if that makes sense. And so again, with this card, it's really inviting us to be able to like really be self-aware of our actions and really take responsibility for our actions, and really be aware of kind of like our own prejudice towards our actions and our own judgments towards our actions, and making sure that we're being, again, mindful and like kind with ourselves. Because through the place of being kind with ourselves, it's easier to be able to extract the lessons. You can either just be like, oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? And you really just beat yourself up all day. You could theoretically do that all day. But sometimes it's like, oh, wait, maybe I did that so that I could learn how to not do that again. Maybe I did that thing in order to be able to be like, whoa, you know what? Like, I don't want to do that again. Like that didn't resonate with my virtues. It didn't resonate with my values. So in that sense, like you go through things, you will, this happens within reality. You will literally do things that you're not really proud of, but it gives you the choice to either decide, you either bring it with you or you let it go. You either learn from it and say, you know what, I don't want to do that again. That's not like something that I consider to be, like what I want to identify with, or what I feel is even going to serve me, if it's obviously not healthy. Again, finding a way to be able to let that go. So again, you can kind of like move into what's ready for you, so that you can move into what's still ahead of you. So again, with this, it really is about being able to think ahead. It's also about being able to lead your life with inspiration, and also to be able to understand that there are like big lessons still ahead of you. But the best way that you can prepare for those lessons still ahead of you is to make sure that you've already got the lessons behind you. Instead of just rushing into that next thing. Because if you just rush into that next thing, you're going to find yourself kind of like repeating the lesson as opposed to getting ready for the new lesson. So you kind of have to you have to take care of what you need to take care of in order to be able to receive what's still coming your way. So this is also about really being able to break patterns, break old habits. Again, as you get ready to like move into that next chapter, what do you want to bring with you and what do you want to leave behind, opposed to just mindlessly going into the next chapter. That's really, really important. So that's where, again, this is about being able to create harmony within ourselves so that we can perceive and really reflect on these deep questions. Where have I been? Who am I now? Where am I going? That's a very powerful, like, that's something I do sometimes. I literally ask myself that question. Where have I been? Who am I now? Where am I going? Like, you could even ask yourself that every now and then. It's a very powerful question. And again, we allow ourselves to be able to reflect on that question best when we're doing it from a practice of meditation, a practice of self-awareness, a practice of kind of like stilling things. Again, kind of like being able to bring peace and look at our past, not just from the perspective of our mind, but from the perspective of our heart, and to be able to really learn from the perspective of our heart. So the key words in this, again, this is really about being able to, again, become conscious, to make the unconscious conscious. Disillusionment, kind of like breaking the illusions, because where there's disillusion, that usually means you're living in illusion. So to break the illusion, to shift the paradigm, again, inner orientation, really anchoring into the wisdom of our heart and moving forward from that perspective, opposed to just purely the mind. And again, understanding and stillness and clarity and realization and closure. So creating closure, being able to like look back on those past lessons, what past lessons have you learned from the last few months, and really be able to kind of like create that epilogue from that chapter and be like, okay, you know what? Yeah, it was a weird month, but you know what? Like, yeah, I learned some things. Yeah, I leveled up a bit. Okay, all right, and really taking the time to be able to make sure that you're reflecting on where you have come from, extracting the lessons from the past in preparation to be open to receiving the messages of the future. Otherwise, you're just going to receive more messages from more lessons similar to the ones of the past, if you don't get it, because that's what will happen. Like, we have our free will to basically let anything go, right? So that could happen where like the universe won't force you to learn those lessons. It depends on your consciousness. It depends on your will to be able to say, you know what was the lesson? What was the lesson in that? Was there a lesson? Like, oh yeah, there definitely was a lesson. And sometimes we'll do that. Like, the ego will almost convince us, be like, nah, that didn't have a lesson. That didn't mean anything. Like, meh, whatever. And then next thing you know, you're like going through it again, right? So everything, relatively speaking, there are lessons there. there are lessons to be extracted, but it requires, again, us intentionally looking for those lessons, which is a really, really important thing. And we do a good job of being able to look for them when we are coming from that heart-centered place of mindfulness. Again, kind of being able to still the monkey jumping around from branch to branch, and to be able to practice meditation so that we can get better at reflecting. Retrospective meditation is so important, be it just for your day or even your week or your month. This is where you arrive at a certain point and you look back and be like, yeah, where did I come from? What, like literally just today, like, what were you doing before this broadcast? Okay, yeah, remember that. Okay, yeah, what were you doing before that? Okay, and before that, and before that, and before that. And you kind of practice reflecting, and just that practice of reflecting not only trains the memory, but it also gives you the opportunity to be like, oh, like, were there lessons there? Like, what's there? Like, for everybody right here, what is the last, like, 15 days been for you? Do you remember? Like, Like, if you were to just kind of think about it and be like, oh, yeah, like, there were some lessons. Like, whoa, like, there's almost like little chapters that kind of happened. And now here you are kind of, again, like, it's chapters within chapters, but you're kind of getting to a culminating point. And before you jump into what's next, make sure you've learned from what you need from the past. So very cool card, 10 of Swords. Again, leave your 1111s in the chat and drop some affirmations of how this card resonates with you. And I would say, again, I am reflecting on my past with an open heart as I learn lessons and prepare to move into the future with optimism and inspiration. That's my little affirmation. Go ahead, leave a little affirmation in the chat. Let me know, and I'll read that on screen. Beautiful. 10 of Swords. Awesome. Thank you, Marilyn, and for everybody else for holding space. If we're looking at this as a cycle and end of a chapter, next card in the sequence is Knight of Swords, right? Yeah, it would be. It would be Knight of Swords, yeah. Awesome. All right. Yeah, lots of lessons over the past 15 days, no doubt. All right, team. I'll read those affirmations on the chat. For anybody leaving those, again, let's hang out for a little bit. And I think there's still like 20 people tuned in on YouTube. So I'm confident that somebody here who is tuned in right now is ready to sign up for the Patreon. So if you guys want to keep doing some readings, we'll do some more readings as we get another Patreon sign up. Otherwise, we'll just kind of hang out here for a little bit, and we'll play it by ear. And we may be wrapping up the broadcast early because I'm getting tired. Like, it takes a lot of work here, and again, I really appreciate you guys just like holding space and being here. And it's been an awesome broadcast once again tonight. And especially for those of you who are new, if you're new, again, we're building a global team of shifters, people who are helping assist with the shift in consciousness. So if you haven't yet, you can connect to our team chat where you can just kind of scope things out. And then even through the team chat, you can see the links to joining on the Patreon, but you can also go right to the Patreon individually. And again, when you join on Patreon, you can join as a leading member. It's only $11 a month, which is, again, just like our sliding scale base level. And as a leading member, you get access to a private community team space, a private team chat, access to our collaborative work periods for conscious creators and leaders, access to me as a conscious media creation coach and mentor, which is worth hundreds of dollars in a month in itself. And again, ability to join our on-air team podcasts, which are Thursdays at 8 p.m. EST. Next podcast is our Dream Class podcast, which is, again, tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. Links on my YouTube channel as well. All right, affirmations. My affirmation for 10 of Swords is to release the ship. Anchor chain. Beautiful. Well said, Shadowlander. Cool name, by the way. I like that. All right, I'll read some more affirmations as they come in. I'm just going to take a moment here, just kind of rest my throat. Yeah. All right. If anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. Like, again, I would love to do another reading. Like, I got the energy for it. I'm hyped up, man. So if you guys are ready for another reading, let's get another Patreon sign up. Or again, if somebody wants to increase their Patreon pledge, and then we'll do some more readings. And thank you again to our recent Patreon pledge increasers. Thank you to Rick, thank you to Vincent, and thank you to Ashley. All right, no more affirmation from Gianna or Jay. I'm gonna put Yeah, okay, Jonna. Yeah. Do that. Comment in the Discord. I was reading that thinking it was an affirmation. That's an affirmation. I'm going to put it in the Discord that I want to be a leading member. So, yeah, Jonna, I'll add you onto the leading member. And you're signed up as Jay. Are you signed up as Jay on the Patreon? Like, is that what I'm understanding? I think that's what you said earlier. Just want to be able to double check that. I'm just running a search on that in the back end right now. Yeah. Yeah, you're signed up June 9th. Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, awesome, Gianna. We'll definitely add you as a leading member. Thank you for confirming. And thank you everyone again so much for joining in. And let's see what's up next. Again, if you guys want to do another reading, let's get another Patreon sign up as soon as we can. We still got like I think yeah, we almost got about 20 people tuned in. So I'm confident that somebody here is ready, who is ready to sign up for the Patreon. And again, we'll take an intermission here, and once we have that next Patreon sign up, we'll do our next reading. So if you guys are ready to sign up for the Patreon, only takes about 3 minutes to sign up. And again, help us reach our goal of 188 or 196 in time for my birthday. I know that's crazy. Like, I don't even know if I'll get another broadcast in before my birthday. Like, because tomorrow we got our team podcast, and then Friday I'm always super busy, and then Saturday I'll be busy too. So this is kind of like our last night to see as how many Patreon signups we can get before my birthday. But you guys theoretically can sign up like tomorrow, or any other day between now and my birthday if you feel so called. And it's a dope thing. Like, seriously, our Patreon team, like, our leading members are so dope. Like, I'm so grateful for the amount of people that we have syncing up. And again, it's a team of conscious creators, and we've got a bunch of people on the team that are like TikTok creators that you would recognize. So if you're here from TikTok, like, you'll recognize what we got. I'm just gonna check my TikTok right now. I'm seeing if my stuff is blowing up or not. See what we got. Yeah, almost at 1,000 views so far. 11 comments, 44 new follows. Not too shabby. Awesome. All right, team. We are in intermission mode right now. We'll do another reading as soon as we have another Patreon sign up. We'll give it a little bit. I'm ready to do a sign up. I'm ready to do another reading as soon as we have that next sign up. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some more tea. If somebody's ready to sign up on Patreon, go ahead and drop a 555 in the chat and let me know. And thank you again to Marilyn for helping facilitate our last reading, which was the 10 of Swords. Yeah, Patreon supporters, tell them what's up. You guys know. Don't forget to use your discounts for the shop if you want, if you haven't done that yet. So I got some packages I'm sending out in the next couple days. So yeah, Felicia, don't create an account for your cat. Good idea. Yeah, for everybody here, you'd have like one account for yourself and then another account for like just like an animal. Go for it. All right, I'm just looking at some of the comments on TikTok. So again, team, I'm ready. I'm ready to do another reading. I'll take this moment to just kind of catch my breath. And if you guys want to do some more readings, the next reading will happen as soon as we have that next Patreon sign up. Links in the chat, links in the YouTube info, links through my link in my profile. So wherever you guys want to click it, then go ahead. And it only takes 3 minutes to sign up. Yeah, Marilyn, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Oh man, my back's getting sore. Did you guys like my new video today? The one about when your friend finds out there's other dimensions. So right on, Shadow. All right, team. I'm gonna go put my tea on. My voice. I need to be careful with my voice. So I need to use the law of efficiency. So it would be inefficient of me to keep doing readings endlessly, right? It's knowing when to pause. So thanks again, everyone, for joining in. I'll just sing you guys songs until someone signs up for the Patreon. If anybody's signing up for the Patreon right now, drop a 555 in the chat. So yeah, the new video here. We'll watch the new video. This is our intermission right here. So in case you haven't seen it.
Wow, dude, this is awesome. I am seeing more and more
It's all
people actually talking
you
about
can't.
how there are
Nope.
more dimensions to this reality than just
Can you
this
see
one.
it?
Can you believe that? Crazy. Yeah, humans have actually known about this for eons. You know, like, I'm wondering if we'll ever get to visit these other dimensions someday. Like, wouldn't that be nuts? Actually, that's what we do every night when we dream. Our consciousness is present
So
in these other
stupid.
dimensions. Like, wow, man, just imagine if someday we actually have the technology to make it possible to go to these other dimensions. Actually, we already do. Our body is the technology. And get this, apparently these other dimensions actually exist outside of our perception of time. Like, what? Yeah, that's because dreams are like reconnecting with where we're from, and where we're from is outside the space-time of this dimension. And like, you gotta wonder, man, like, do you think there are other beings living in these other dimensions? Yeah, dreams are a mixture of projections of our own consciousness, plus plenty of other proto-dimensional beings. Wow, dude, I can't wait. If only there was some way to be able to connect to these dimensions right now.
The
Wow,
eye.
dude, this is awesome.
The eye twitch. It's hard to see from that. I mean, I think most of you probably have seen that already. But the eye twitch at the end, that's the joke. The entire joke is just the eye twitch. That's the joke. So it was funny. That video, I'm glad with how that turned out. I hope that video gets viral. Like, do you guys like? I think you guys are understanding like the layers of my comedy that I do. Where it's like, wait a second, this video isn't just a funny video. This video is teaching us about reality. Wait, this video is actually encoded with metaphysical wisdom. Wait a second. So, right? Yeah, dreams are windows into other dimensions. Exactly. Totally, Hans. Rick, you know it, dude. Exactly. Yeah, and that's the idea. Like more and more people are starting to realize it. So, oh, okay, all right. Rick just upgraded their pledge. Rick upgraded their pledge to 22. Rick, reminder, combine your does that count? Did you delete the other account yet? Is that all in one count now? But looks like Rick's gonna keep us going here. Rick just upgraded their Patreon pledge, so it looks like we got another reading. I'm still just gonna take a little bit of an intermission here. And all right, it looks like Rick did that. So Rick deleted his extra account and upgraded to 22 from that account. So that's still like an addition. Did that add? I guess that added something. So I'm not trying to do the math in here. All right. Anyways, thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick, for adding your support. Again, so what we'll do here, yeah, if you like, you guys are running the show here, so we'll do another reading, and thank you again, Rick. And and yeah, let's see if we can get another Patreon sign up by 12:30. Let's aim for that. And let's just say quick intermission. I just gotta get some warm water so I can rest my throat. I gotta be careful, man. Like you guys are working me hard. So all right. All right, for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. I may wrap up the broadcast. This may just be the last reading for tonight, unless you guys keep me up. What am I getting myself into? We'll do it as long as there's Patreon signups or increases. We'll keep doing it. So you guys know I'm down to party, and I'm not doing the team meditation in the morning, fortunately. So that gives me a little bit more of an excuse to do whatever's needed tonight, even if I don't sleep properly. We'll see. All right. Yeah, stay tuned for future. I was mentioning we're going to be doing future Team Tarot broadcasts in the future that are going to be like other people in the community facilitating tarot, and I'll just do it like through my channel, and then we can just kind of synchronize it there. And then what I also want to do is I also want to be able to like help other people use the tarot broadcast to be able to get readings or to be able to get signups for their Patreon as well. I mean, if it works for me, it can work for others too. And I'll do what I can to help facilitate. And again, that would be for leading members. Like, that's the thing. If you guys are thinking about joining as a leading member, like, I'm also like, again, one of the things I'm helping people with is, again, also like creating their own Patreons to be able to help like be supported in the work that they do. This was just, all right. Okay. Quick intermission. Let's get into that next reading. Rick, let me know if we want to do like another reading just by getting someone to pick a number. We can do it that way. I gotta restart on Instagram here anyways, so alright, 2 seconds here. Alright, okay. Let's get ready to get into that next reading, and the thing's still glitched out. I can't fix it. It's so weird. Alright, okay. Alright, thanks so much everyone. I'm just getting some warm water on my throat so that I can entertain you guys for another hour or two. We'll see. Alright, let's work on getting another Patreon sign up. Again, thank you Rick, thank you Ashley, thank you Vincent, and let's work on getting a new Patreon sign up. So, for those of you tuned in again on TikTok, click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube. That's the primary chat there. And we still got 15, 16 people tuned in. For those of you tuned in on Facebook, is there anybody tuned in on Facebook? I'm just kind of stretching right now, quite frankly. I'm just wiggling right now. My legs get tired, right? So, did the Facebook feed might have crashed actually? I don't even know. No, it didn't. It's still going. But not many people are tuned in on Facebook, which is okay. So, yeah, that's fine. All right. Whoa. Yeah, listen to Camilla. Camilla says, yes, Brendan is awesome. He gave me so many ideas for my Patreon to get started. Awesome. Do Lightworker deck and random number. Okay, roger that, Rick. We'll do that. Okay, for everybody here, let's get ready to do that next reading. If you guys need to go get some snacks, get some refill on your popcorn, do whatever you got to do. And yeah, for anybody here who's ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop an 1111 in the chat and let me know as well. Okay, stand by. Quick intermission. I'll turn the music up. Woo. Okie dokie. Alright. I'm back. What? There's 6 people tuned in on TikTok and I wasn't even sitting down. For those of you tuned in on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to tune in on YouTube. That's where we're doing our Team Tarot. You can still watch on there, but if you want to join the team chat, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. And how many people do we still have tuned in right now? We still have 16 people tuned in right now. You guys are so cool. Like, I like the idea that you're actually just like understanding and patient. Like, it's really cool. All right, okay, let's get into our next reading and let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. Real quick, as we're getting into this, for everybody here, go ahead, leave something in the comment that you're grateful for. Share some gratitude vibes in the chat. Let's just light it up and let's get right into our next reading. Again, this will be, we'll do another reading after this if there's another new Patreon sign up. Otherwise, this will be the last reading for tonight. Unless anybody else wants to upgrade their Patreon pledge, it's totally up to you guys. But I'll have to set a time limit. I'll let you know when I'm at my limit, so. But again, this is like, I'm not just like doing this. This isn't just like, I want money. It's like, this is me putting in work so that I can support myself and support the team. And to be able to, again, you know, like continue to serve and create a bigger impact. And you guys have already seen the work that I do. You guys have seen the potential that we have as a team. So thank you again. Again, the work that I do is in supporting other creators. So if you're supporting me, you're holographically supporting like thousands of other creators as well. So future wise. So Shadow, clean your room. Just like start cleaning your room right now and just look at something and be like, does this serve me? And then if it doesn't, you know, like, let it go. So it might be like a memory, or just put things in a box and maybe move them around, but cleaning your room's a great start. Whew. All right, for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile and you can tune in on YouTube, and that's where the primary team chat is. So I am doing readings for the team. Again, we're doing readings and also inviting people to sign up for Patreon. So it's like a team tarot reading in our Patreon goal quest. And let me just restart the... Okay, good. We're still on Instagram properly. All right, reading some quick comments of gratitude, and then we're going to get right into this next reading. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. Thanks, Sophie. Harry Styles. Do I look like Harry Styles? Is that what you're saying? Alright, okay. Alright, for those of you who are here, again, I'm just going to read some gratitude and I'll explain a little bit to you of what it is that we got going on. This is like really, really cool inspirational team tarots to be able to channel inspiration to support us as a team of light workers, light guardians, as shifters, people who are intentionally helping assist with the shift in consciousness. So, Ashley says, grateful for you all. Marilyn, I am grateful for cute things. Oh, I like that, Marilyn. Emily, I'm grateful for the space and it's super dope comments and stars, right? Rick says, I'm grateful for life and the dimensions we live in. Beautiful, Rick. Marilyn, I need to do the dishes. Awesome, Shadow. I'm gonna do an energy cleanse on my room on the dark new moon. Beautiful. All right, okay. I think I have to restart. Do I have to restart the Instagram? No, I don't think I do. All right, cool. Cool. Let's get into this next reading. Thank you to Rick for adding the support on Patreon. Let's work on getting another Patreon support signed up as we are doing this. Again, Patreon is where you can support with a monthly micro contribution. And when you join at the $11 a month or higher, you can join as a leading member in our community, which gives you access to our private community space, access to our collaborative work periods for conscious creators and leaders, access to me as a conscious media creation coach, discounts for the item shop where you can get cool items like your light guardian crystals, exclusive items. Are they from Lumeria? I don't know, but my goodness, do they ever look magical? And they're exclusive and I'm the only person who makes them currently. Eventually I'll release the blueprint because I want other people to make them, but it takes specific things. So They're like literally like holographic versions of Excalibur. So if you guys are signed up for the Patreon, do yourself a favor, and when you're ready, get a Light Guardian crystal. And they're like super, super fun just to be able to have. So, all right, let's get that next Patreon sign up, and let's get right into our next reading. And again, this will we'll do more readings as we get new Patreon signups. Otherwise, this will be the last reading for tonight, and that's okay. And again, that just means we come back again and we do it another time. So thank you again, everyone, for rocking it. All right, beautiful. Okay. So what we're going to do, I'm going to pick a number. I'm going to pick a number, and I'm going to give you the bracket. What you are going to do, for those of you in the YouTube chat, for any of you in TikTok, jump over to YouTube right now. Click the link in my profile if you want in on this. You are going to leave your guesses in the YouTube chat for what you think the number is, and the first one to get it will help facilitate the next reading. And again, it's still a team reading even though you help facilitate it. So Marilyn, so with just answering Marilyn's question, would I be able to get one-on-one if I signed up? Marilyn, we have our collaborative team meetings, which are again for like conscious creators. So those meetings are for like conscious creation work. So it's like me giving like technical support for conscious creation, brainstorming, Patreon, live broadcast, things like that. I do offer higher like soul coaching at the higher levels for my Patreon. So if that's something you're interested in, check out the higher levels in the Patreon. And I do have space for that if you're interested and if it feels like we would be a good fit for each other. But please feel free to check that out. So that's one way if you're looking to be able to get like one-on-one stuff. So, okay, cool. All right, let me pick a number here. So I'm going to pick a number. Okay, I got it. All right, I'm going to tell you the bracket of the number. And then what you're going to do, for those of you in the YouTube chat, if you want to be able to help facilitate the next reading, you are going to... One second here. I just have to restart the TikTok. It glitched out. It does this every now and then. Okay. All right. That's okay, though. Okay. For those of you in the YouTube chat, I'm going to tell you the bracket. You guys are going to start taking guesses. Only 3 guesses per person until I tell you that you have more. And then the first person to get it is the first person that will do the next facilitation. So, yeah, Marilyn, definitely just read over the Patreon. See if being a leading member interests you. Like, being in the team space definitely helps with concentration because it helps hold accountability and it just helps being in that supportive environment. Like, that's the value of being amongst a team of other people who are like focused on their spiritual development is like worth more than money, right? So think of it as an investment for yourself. Okay. All right, here comes the bracket. Once I've said it, you can leave your guesses in the chat. The number is between 200 and 230. Leave your numbers, leave your guesses in the chat, one at a time, one guess at a time, 3 guesses each. And first person to get it will be the first person that we do. Will be the person that we do a facilitation. That'll help facilitate the next reading. And I'll just take a quick moment here to say thank you everyone so much for joining in, for being part of the story, for being a part of the team, for being a part of the shift, and for being awesome and super cool and super adorable and super cute. The universe is cute, and therefore so are you. So, all right, as those numbers start coming in, here we go. So the bracket is between 200 and 230. We've got Shadow coming out with 245, a little bit over the bracket. We've got Brian joining in at 218. And we got Ryan dropping in with their second guess of 222. Looks like there might only be a few people making guesses this round. Maybe other people have kind of like stepped off to the side. That's okay. So if anybody else hasn't made their guess, you can only do one guess at a time. But Madeline drops in with a 203, and Madeline actually gets it. Even though Madeline made 3 guesses at once, I'm going to count it anyways because her first guess was actually right. So Madeline gets it with 203. So that was the number. So congratulations to Madeline. That was a quick little sprint on that one. So congratulations, Madeline. And and again, Madeline, for future reference, when you're making the guesses, it's only like one guess at a time as you do that way, so it keeps it fair. But you got it on the first guess, so I'm not gonna. There's no penalty there. It still counts. So awesome. All right, congratulations to Madeline. Everybody here, go ahead, take a moment, just be like, yo, go Madeline. Thank you so much. And Marilyn, absolutely, Marilyn saying, yes, I'm looking to invest in my well-being. Yeah, Marilyn, please, by all means, take a look at the Patreon. And again, the Patreon contributions only process on the first of each month. So if you sign up for the Patreon, like nothing gets charged until the first of each month. And again, definitely think of the Patreon as an investment for yourself, because it's like being a part of a really supportive team. It's worth way more than $11, like for the people who are a part of it. And you guys get to utilize, again, access to me, which is like worth, again, like you could like, I could help you with stuff that could theoretically be something that someone else would charge like hundreds of dollars for, just to be able to have like the personal one-on-one stuff. But again, I do that because my goal is to be able to help support conscious creators. And since the Patreon is set up the way it does, people don't need to pay me hundreds of dollars in order to be able to get my support, because I love supporting them to begin with. So thank you again, Patreon supporters. All right, okay, Madeline, thank you so much. Madeline, if you're new here for the first time, welcome, which you are. I can see your comments. So everybody here, nice warm welcome to Madeline. And no problem, Madeline. Thank you so much for joining in, and yeah, for everybody for joining in wherever you're tuned in from. All right, so Madeline, I think we're doing a light worker oracle deck. Rick mentioned that, so we're gonna do that. So Madeline, what we're gonna do, we're gonna guide you through a little meditation. This is a meditation that we do as a team, and basically what we're gonna do, we're gonna collectively set the intention of show us what we need to see, and then the reading is a collective reading for the team. So we being the collective, we being the individual, we being the team, we being you, so as well. All right, so with that said, let's get into the meditation for this next part of a reading, and let's keep an eye on, again, our next Patreon sign up. Once we got another Patreon sign up, we'll go right into our next reading. Otherwise, if there's no Patreon sign up in the next little bit, then this will be the last reading, and I get to go to bed. That's okay. So, all right. Thank you, Madeline. If you're ready, Madeline, go ahead and type "ready" into the chat. So, and I'll just confirm that. What do ayahuasca trips cost? If you're looking for ayahuasca trips, there's like professional centers that are like, it's like thousands of dollars, but it's like at a luxury resort. I keep seeing more of those, like like Rhythmia and stuff like that. So like, it's kind of crazy. It's like, if you got like $3,000, you can go literally do ayahuasca at a resort down in Costa Rica. So for those of you tuned in on TikTok, yes, we are live on YouTube right now. Click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube. That's the primary chat. Madeline is ready. Let's get into this. For everybody here, please feel free to join us in this meditation. Thank you so much, everyone. You are all super appreciated, super loved, and yeah, thank you for being a part of our team of shifters. So, people who are helping assist with the shift in consciousness. Here we go. All right. For everybody here, just go ahead and gently close your eyes. Straighten up your spine, open up your shoulders, relax your face. And so, as you listen to my voice, gently just begin to bring awareness to your breath. For Madeline, for everybody here, just joining us in this brief meditation as we collectively focus our intention for the team. And if you want, you can gently put your hand on your chest and just bring yourself into the space of gratitude. Soft, gentle inhales. And soft, gentle exhales. And in this space of gratitude, just taking a moment, reflecting on gratitude for the team, gratitude for the sacred space, gratitude for me, gratitude for you, gratitude for the messages we are about to receive. In this space of gratitude, for Madeline and for everybody here, focus your attention on the intention of show us what we need to see. We being the collective, we being the individual, we being the team of shifters. And focusing on this intention, show us what we need to see. Speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Madeline, keeping your eyes closed, take a few more breaths here, and then when you are ready, type "now" into the chat, and then we'll split the deck and we'll pull the card then. For everybody else, gently open your eyes when you're ready, and type your wizard sound effects in the chats. And I'll read them on air again. The things I do. All right, and I'm just going to charge up the deck here. So drop those wizard noises in the chat. And once we see the "now" from Madeline, then we'll split the deck. And oh, what magic will be revealed as we continue to open up the truth within the seal. Hidden behind closed doors, we see the strength of our might. We see the truth that is hidden within the secrets of our light. as we continue to shine codes from above, as we continue to transform this land with our love, anchoring in dimensions from above. We will continue to change the world with our love. Waza, blue, 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 dear. Those are good sound effects. Now, says Madeline. All right. The card that we have got. Ooh, this is... I have not got this card before. This is interesting. Okay. The card that we have got, again, with the facilitation help of Madeline and the entire team, for everyone. If you are here, this card is for you. The card is number 30, Dark Angel. So, like I said, I have not got this card. I don't think I've got this card before. So... that is number 30. I'm just going to pull open the page on the book. And again, for those of you who are new, what we're going to do, I'm going to read what it says in the book. So we get like the initial, and then I'm going to channel some additional inspiration. And then from there, we'll just kind of continue to talk about it for a little bit. And so again, as we do this, if you are here, this message is for you. And this is a message to support you on your journey of helping shift consciousness through your personal development and creativity and compassion. Remember, you are a leader even when no one is looking. Your personal transformation is helping assist with the shift. All right. So again, team, as we're doing this, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up if anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, and then we'll go right into our next reading. Otherwise, this will be the last reading for the night. And thank you again, everyone, for joining in. And we still got... Yeah, we still got like close to like 20 people tuned in on YouTube, so it's a solid number. So again, huge thank you to those of you who are jumping in from TikTok to YouTube. If you're here for the first time, drop a 555 in the chat. All right, let's go. Let's dive into this. So I'm just going to explain the card literally, and let's keep an eye on that Patreon sign up. And yeah, welcome on anybody who's ready to join in as a leading member in the community. So sweet. All right. Number 30. For those of you on TikTok, this is where you want to click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube so you can see me showing it properly. So, and the audio is better. All right. Number 30, Dark Angel. If you're here, this message is for you. And again, this is like an inspirational message. So, beautiful, powerful image of this symbolically angel-like figure. And you can see, again, they just kind of got like this like wings kind of like covering over them. And this look on their face, it's kind of like very one of serene, but at the same time, it's almost kind of like they're holding themselves across their chest. And again, that could be interpreted in various ways. It looks like they're kind of like hugging themselves. Maybe they're like, again, kind of like hurting at the same time. And they are kind of surrounded in this darkness. But you can see there's kind of like a light shining from themselves, and their hair is kind of like a blondish, whitish. Yeah, so again, that's just a literal explanation. That's not me like interpreting the meaning. That's just literally explaining what's on the card. Let's dive in a little bit deeper. So again, team, as we're doing this, we'll keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up, or if anybody wants to increase their Patreon pledge, if you guys are signing up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. If you're tuning in on TikTok, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. And if you are here, this message is for you. Number 30, Dark Angel. Listen. Number 30, Dark Angel. The Dark Angel comes to you with a radical truth. Divine love is always there for you, without exception. Love will never forget you. It will never stop caring for you, even when it seems most unlikely. In fact, especially then, the divine is reaching for you and nurturing you. Even our wounds are ways that we can discover love and divine grace through the healing process. The divine is always helping you remember who you are and find your true joy. When the dark angel appears, you are being given a gift of light, even if it may seem to be a hidden blessing. A dark mystery is one that helps us learn that even if things don't seem to be working out according to the timing or the methods that we believe necessary, the light and love of spirit are unfailing. If anything I say resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat, and you can also begin writing affirmations related to the message. Divine love will ensure that the right doors open at the right time. When you encounter darkness, how you respond can make either the dark or light victorious. You can choose doubt and fear, or you can force the darkness to serve the light by choosing trust and faith. You are spiritually advanced enough to trust unconditionally. This is the trust that burns bright not only when things appear good, but even when your mind thinks things seem to be heading in the wrong direction. Does unconditional true trust mean that you give up if things get tough, assuming it's not meant to be? Well, of course not. Relying on unconditional trust and understanding the dark mystery, you are willing to go through periods of not knowing. You are willing to continue on your path, even when you are not seeing immediate results. This type of trust you are willing to continue on this path even when you are not seeing immediate results because in your heart you know it's right. This type of trust is powerful enough to release any separation between you and the universe. You know that. Even when the universe guides you into challenging territory, you shall benefit, grow in divine power, and become the amazing being you are destined to be. Praying to the beautiful dark angel and writing, drawing, dancing your feelings, or dialoguing with your dream images, you can work through the pain of a challenging time and grow in wisdom. What matters is that you honestly express the depths of your feeling. One second. What matters is you honestly express the depths of your suffering. Then, when you are ready, acknowledge that the experience has helped you. As we realize how we have grown through the experience, turning what was once a source of pain into spiritual light, we masterfully transform our deepest pain into our greatest growth and spiritual accomplishment. We become true spiritual alchemists, releasing light from darkness. As you learn to put more faith in love than in fear, your trust becomes increasingly unconditional, and you find the light even through the dark. In this way, you become initiated in the mystery of the dark angel. Then you can show others that this is possible. You can help heal others from victim consciousness and show them that inner peace is possible, even when they are facing the unpredictable twists and turns of life. If you have been going through a difficult time or struggling to heal an issue, the Dark Angel promises that even though the depths of your despair that even through the depths of your despair, you shall find the light. In your own time, you will rise again into trust, restored faith, and hope. All will be well. Beautiful. Okay, let me just get some warm tea. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to kind of like channel some additional messages. For those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. That's where the primary chat is. Again, team, let's get that next Patreon sign up ASAP as soon as we can, and then we can go right into the next reading without needing to take any sort of intermission after this one, if you guys are feeling like you want to keep going and do some more readings. So let's dive into this a little bit further. Thank you, everyone. All right, so again, this card is so in sync with all the previous cards that we've got. Like, if you're just tuned in now, there's something powerful here for you. But if you've been tuned in throughout this broadcast, there's like a bigger thing that's kind of painting the picture here. And so again, with this card serving as an omen, serving as a mirror, it's really being able to acknowledge again that like the dark in itself is something that holds a gift. The dark in itself is something that is teaching us. The dark in itself is bringing us into a deeper place of trust, of a deeper place of fear, of a deeper place of connection with unconditional love. And so with this, again, it's being able to change your attitude. We've kind of talked about this already in previous cards. Like, your attitude will determine your altitude. So if you go into a situation that feels like it's dark, but you're not consciously kind of like aware of the fact that the universe actually uses darkness to teach us new lessons, then it's easy to show up into that circumstance unconsciously and just be resisting and really just kind of be overwhelmed even by kind of like the suffering and the whatever emotions you may be going through. And not to say that there's any that's like the wrong way to go about it, but there are other ways. And again, in this process of being able to understand that by kind of like embracing the fact that you happen to be in darkness, it allows you to deepen into a place where you can receive the message. And the sooner you receive the message, the sooner you receive the lesson, then perhaps the less you need to stay there. You know, like sometimes that will happen where it's like, and sometimes the lesson of the darkness is literally to be able to teach you how to rise out of it. Like sometimes that's actually the lesson. The lesson is in your ability to be able to rise beyond the darkness that you're in. So again, it's the darkness is literally, it's like a treasure, right? Like the treasure that is there to be able to help you grow. And again, also to be able to help you heal as well. As we realize how we have grown through the experience, turning what was once source of pain into spiritual light, we masterfully transform our deepest pain into our greatest growth and spiritual accomplishment. We become true spiritual alchemists, releasing light from darkness. So I love this idea of the alchemist, again, the transformation of lead to gold. And that's a big part of what this journey is about. It's being able to, again, take experiences that may seem as if they have no purpose, but to be able, or you know, it may just seem like they're just like something that like sucks, but to be able to extract and alchemize a lesson out of it, to be able to go through any circumstance and become better because of it, you know, to not allow it to just simply like shield your heart, but to allow you to be able to expand your understanding. And even if you do go through a process of shielding your heart, maybe you're going to go through another lesson where you realize that it's time to open it again. So it's always going to be relative. It's always going to be, again, kind of something that's happening in stages. But what happens when you start approaching your life as a spiritual alchemist that you are? What happens when you intentionally look at this idea where it's like darkness shows up and you're like, there's some alchemizing that needs happening. And again, by alchemy, it's kind of the process of transforming, of turning one thing to another, of transforming what may appear as pain and suffering into our greatest growth, as it says, you know. And sometimes it's like this idea where our deepest pain, this is something that's really, really important to be able to keep in mind. Our deepest pain gives us deep wisdom. And that wisdom is the wisdom of being able to learn how to heal as a result of this pain. And as you heal through your own darkness, you literally heal the darkness of the collective, right? And I'll read the invocation in a second, or as we go through this. So again, with this idea, it's really understanding, this is a very, very powerful idea. I'll say a couple things here and then we'll go into the invocation in a minute. The shadow that you learn from, the shadow that you carry, the shadow that is a part of you is the exact same shadow that is within all beings. All beings. It's not like, oh, you got a little bit of your shadow and I got a little bit of my shadow. It's like, no, the shadow that each of us are carrying is literally the exact same shadow. It's just different aspects of it. It's just different, you know, fragments of it. And so for those of us who are, you know, transmuting the shadow, who are healing the wounds, who are healing the trauma, usually the light workers are the ones that are actually going to carry the heavier shadows. We're actually going to go through the heavier things. And this is a powerful idea, because if you feel like your life's been really challenging and everything like that, acknowledge the fact that this is a very powerful message, that instead of just being in this what is referred to as victim consciousness, instead be able to understand that the challenges that you have experienced within your life are there because as a soul, you have been brave enough to be able to basically accept the fact that it is your responsibility to be able to do your best to be able to transmute them on behalf of the collective. Where it's kind of like this idea that before you incarnate, the universe is like, yo, we need, you know, it's like we got some like stuff that needs healing, like who wants to help with this, who wants to help with that, and then you're kind of like on a soul level, you're like, I volunteer to help transmute that aspect of shadow. And they're like, whoa, dude, are you sure? Like that's some pretty heavy shadow, like that's going to be challenging. Are you sure about this? And you're like, yes, I am sure. I will do what I can to be able to help heal this shadow by making it a part of my experience here on this earth plane. And they're like, dude, like, okay, man, like, thank you for doing that. So if you have challenge within your life, then know that you have that challenge because as a soul, you have been brave enough to be able to do what you can within this lifetime to be able to help transmute the aspect of that shadow, to learn the lessons from that darkness as well. And again, the shadow is not just this evil thing. The shadow is also the energy of the Divine Mother. The shadow is, again, kind of like the process of being called in, you know, kind of going into the depths of ourself. But it's within those depths that we get to be able to awaken more consciousness as well. So this is a very, very powerful card. And again, I think it really just reminds us that how inherently powerful and brave we are as souls simply by already being here. And again, to be able to change that perspective of where it's like, oh man, like I got a lot of shadow in my life, to instead being like, you know what? I have agreed to be able to do what I can to be able to transmute some of the harder shadows that not everyone will transmute. You know, like you might see some people and they might go through their life and they might just cruise through it. But at the same time, they might not really evolve their consciousness and they might not really do much for the collective either. You know, like what's doing more for the collective? Some person having an easy life and spending spending the majority of their life, like, you know, just driving around in a yacht. Like, that's not helping the collective that much. Not to say it doesn't at all, but not that much compared to people who are like, again, going through direct experiences, helping heal collective trauma, helping transmute, like, you know, the darkest shadows that are inside each and every single one of us. And so if you want to be able to help, you know, to help heal the fact that the entire world carries with it its own dark angel energy archetype, so to speak. If you want to help heal the shadows of the world, help heal the shadows within yourself. Period. 100%. Because all the things out there in the world that need healing, you have to heal it within yourself before you can heal it outside of yourself. So start healing it inside of yourself and start healing it by sitting with it and start healing it by changing your relationship with it. Start healing it by meeting it with compassion as well. That's a very, very powerful way where, again, you can see that it's not just this idea that it's like right and wrong and left and right and black and white. Again, it's the fact that like each of those is kind of like serving the other as a teacher. But it's up to you to be able to see it from the perspective of a student, right? Opposed to just the victim consciousness. But to be able to see yourself from this place of, again, kind of like a sovereign steward of the cosmos that is choosing on behalf of the collective to do what it can to help heal the shadow. So that's a very different narrative where it's like, oh, the universe is just here to kick my butt. Instead, it's like, yo, I signed up for this because I'm brave enough on a soul level to be able to help do what I can to carry through, to be able to transmute the shadow. So that in itself is such a powerful story. So I'm going to read some invocations and drop those 1111s if this resonates with you. And again, leave affirmations in the chat that you want to be able to share related to the message here. But again, this is really about being able to consciously be aware of when we do kind of like develop if living in kind of like the place of fear becomes our norm, then it's important for us to become self-aware of that. It's not to say don't ever experience fear. Like, fear in itself is a teacher. Fear in itself is actually, like, in a way, love in disguise. If you're fearful of something, there's also probably something there that you deeply care about. You know, maybe your fear of loss of something like that. So it's okay to be able to acknowledge that even sometimes fear is actually deep love in disguise. But to understand that it even, you know, just from like, sometimes I just have to do myself every now and then. I'll be kind of like sucked into chaos for whatever reason, you know, it'll just kind of show up. Darkness will show up within any of our lives. It happens from time to time. It's not even within our full control. It literally just happens. It's like seasons, right? It happens. How we respond to it is what matters. But again, when it happens, again, it's this idea of like being able to really just like understand that, oh, there's a specific thing. I think I kind of lost my train of thought there, or maybe I'm just repeating myself. Yeah, I kind of already said that. I feel like there's something specific I was gonna say. Sorry, I think I'm getting tired. So that's what happens. My computer starts to like run out of processing power. Oh, okay, yeah, no. What I'm just saying is yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's just being aware of, like, again, like being able to understand that sometimes okay, this is what I was trying to say. I remember now. It took me a second. Sometimes what I need to do, even in the midst of like chaos within my life or darkness within my life, or, you know, use this for your example too, is literally, as simple as it sounds, just go back to that idea of just reminding yourself that everything's happening for the highest good. And I know that's hard to think in the time, because within the time you're like, yo, this pain is real. This sucks. This isn't fun. This isn't for the highest good. Are you kidding me? This is like, how could you possibly say that? But if you literally just kind of know that that's not even like it's in some ways, I mean, you could debate it and stuff like that. And again, the highest good is going to be relative. But again, you know, it's kind of like one of those things where, what would it feel like if even in the midst of chaos, you were just like, the universe is kind of like flowing in a way that's, you know, maybe it's releasing things, maybe it's revealing things, maybe it's showing things that need to be healed. So even in the midst of it, it might be like, oh my God, this is chaos. But then again, you know, you flash forward a little bit later, it's like, oh, that actually brought things to the surface that needed attention, that needed consciousness, that needed to be seen. So there is a difficult, uncomfortable aspect to it. But even in the midst of that uncomfortable aspect, what would it take for you to be able to change the way you see things and to be able to understand that, again, like this too is within a highest good? And so even then, it's again kind of like this radical trust, this radical non-worriness, this radical understanding of how things serve. And again, from there, allow yourself to just kind of like be in this deeper place of love while still showing up and being conscious for whatever it is that you do. It doesn't mean like, forfeiting your responsibilities. If anything, it means being even more present with whatever shadow aspects are kind of like sitting with you. So again, we literally are shadow and light. And so it makes sense that, again, we are here to meet ourselves again, time and time again, within shadow and light. And the way I explain this is like, the yin yang, it has the white and the black, and you can think of that in shadow and light, but the circle around the yin yang is love. So it's not like the light is love and the shadow is literally just like not love. It's literally all love. It's just different aspects of love. It's again, it's a part of like a bigger spectrum, and a bigger lesson. So I'm going to read the invocation here. Drop those 1111s if this resonates with you, and any other affirmations down in the chat. Invocation, as I read this, imagine you're saying this to yourself. I call upon the wisdom of unconditional love that I may be empowered to see the true light within everything and everyone, including that which holds the outward appearance of darkness. I honor the truth that darkness serves a purpose, and I treat it always as an opportunity to strengthen the light. I call upon the light of divine love to ignite the light of my own heart, strengthening it each day. Through divine grace, I am always held in the light. May divine grace shine through me and into the hearts and minds of all beings on earth. So be it. Yeah, just going back here, I love this idea that this is a very powerful message. I've said this before, but I'll just say it again. There is not a single moment within your entire existence where the universe loves you any more or less than it does right now. Sit with that idea. Like, that is such a powerful idea. I'll say it again. There is not a single moment within your entire existence where the universe does not love you any more or any less than it does right now. Meaning, the infinite love of the consciousness, of cosmos, of love, whatever it is, of the universe, is literally fully with you right now, as it will be and as it always has been. Which is a crazy thing to think of, because again, it's only the illusion that it's not there. And the illusion is, again, a part of the story. But then again, sometimes we rise above that story, and that may be an old story. And then eventually we move into a new story where we're like, whoa, like it actually was there the entire time. So super powerful card, really tapping into the messages of this and really just honoring the fact that each and every single one of us is a brave soul for helping transmute the shadow, from helping learn the lessons, from being able to help heal the world. So work on healing the aspects of yourself, or transmuting the shadow within yourself, and you will transmute the shadow in the collective. And if everybody cleans their own doorstep, the entire world would be clean. So beautiful, awesome card. Thank you again to Madeline for helping facilitate. Madeline, let us know what you think, and for anybody else, leave those affirmations down in the chat. My quick affirmation for this would be, I trust that the universe is behind me 100% of the time as I continue to help transmute fear into love. So beautiful message, awesome, super cool. Pew pew pew. Dark Angel card. That was the first time we got that card on air, so awesome. That's cool. User on TikTok, Feb, said major crown chakra tingling when you read that. Beautiful, awesome, happy to share. All right, I'm going to read some of the affirmations in the chat, and then we'll take a little bit of a break here. We're still waiting on another Patreon sign up. So again, if you guys want to keep doing more readings, once we get another Patreon sign up, we'll go into another reading. However, if there is no new Patreon sign up in the next little bit, then we'll call it a night. And that's okay. It's like, it's already 1 a.m. But I do have energy for like one more reading. Theoretically, I could have energy for 2 more readings. It's really up to you guys. So again, let's get that next Patreon signing up on Patreons, where you can join with a monthly micro contribution, join as a leading member, which is access to our private community team space for conscious creators and leaders. Plus you get to work with me one-on-one, and I can support you as a conscious creator, and you get access to our discount for the item shop, access to our team podcast, joining on air, and lots of cool stuff. All right, reading some of the comments. That's funny. Reading about like the NASA changing the astrology things. It's like, yeah, like that's not news. Like they've already done that multiple times. Yeah, there's 13 signs technically. All right, the Ophiuchus, the snake holder, the hidden wisdom. All right, any affirmations? Go ahead. I'm just reading some of the comments. I feel so much more at ease. Thank you so much. Thank you, Marilyn. And yeah, I hope the words that I shared really just kind of, nurtured a part of your heart, and that's the intention here. Because I know sometimes it's just like a little phrase can be like, huh, that changes the way I see my entire existence. That shifted my paradigm. So that's what we do. You guys tune in here and you get your paradigm shifted, even if it's just a little bit. All right, team. Any other affirmations? Felicia, my best friend, resonated with that super intensely. She's watching with me. Awesome, Felicia. Hello to Felicia's friend who's tuned in. So that's super cool. Bring your friends. Bring your cat. Come on. We've got tarot and that and stuff. So awesome. All right, team. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. That's going to be our last broadcast for tonight, unless we have anybody else who's ready to join on Patreon, or if any Patreon supporters want to increase their pledge, please feel free to do that. For those of you on TikTok, you guys can click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube and also to find our Patreon and our team chat. Again, we're not just doing tarot here. We're building a team of shifters, people who are actively helping assist with the shift in consciousness. So, Gianna, my birthday's this Saturday, so I'm a Cancerian. Shadow says, my affirmation is water reflector, help me heal my shadow side. Beautiful. Ryan says, light and dark are both blessings. Without me or the universe, they wouldn't be. Beautiful. Well said. Marilyn said, I needed this. I felt like I lost that connection. Beautiful, Marilyn. Happy to help. Like it means the world. Like yesterday, I had someone message me just during a TikTok, and they were like, yo, like your videos helped like pull me out of a dark place. Like it pulled me out of like depression. And I'm like, whoa, like that means so much to be able to hear that, like I don't always hear the impact that my videos make. So when you guys let me know, it really means a lot to me, because here I am. I'm just the universe. I'm just showing up. I'm just you. Like I'm just in my flow. I'm just doing what I'm doing. I'm doing what my heart tells me to do. And the fact that it's helping people just continues to motivate me even further. So it motivates me in continuing to support and build what we got going as a team. So victory is a shared success. So again, by hearing just the mere fact that the content that I've been doing has literally helped one person rise out of their depression, and they were like, yo, you changed my life. One person. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Patreon supporters. Like, you're what's making that possible. So for Patreon supporters, like literally your contributions literally helped change someone's life, etc., etc. And we're doing it more than just that, right? Like it's continuing to happen. I don't know the full impact. I don't get like status reports all the time on what people, experience when they tune into our broadcast. But I know, even just again, through the leading members in our team, I have seen the leading members grow so much, so fast. Like the way that the leading members are interacting and like our core members, like within our team, our leading members, so excited for just what it is that they're continuing to step into as they're evolving as conscious creators and leaders. This guy looks like the main character. Thanks. The main character of my own movie. Thanks. Do I look like an anime character sometimes? Is that what you're telling me? Apparently, I look like a lot of things. Like, apparently, I don't know. Maybe I'm like Peter Pan or something like that. I don't know. I resonate with Peter Pan. Yeah, if I have like a celebrity lookalike, go ahead and let me know. So, all right, team. Again, that's going to be the last broadcast for tonight, unless we have somebody ready to sign up for the Patreon. The next live is, other than like what we're doing right now, is going to be our team podcast tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you guys are subscribed on YouTube. If you haven't yet, click the link in my profile to make sure, make sure you like this video on YouTube. It helps boost the algorithm, I think. Yeah, so we're just going to chill out here for a bit. And if anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat and let me know. And we'll hang out here. And if there's no new Patreon sign up in maybe the next like 10 minutes, then we'll call it a night. But if you guys want to keep going, I got energy for one more. So if you guys want to keep going, let me know. And thank you again to our Patreon supporters. We got 21 people tuned in on YouTube right now. I'm very confident that somebody who's tuned in right now is ready to sign up for the Patreon. And so again, when you sign up to the Patreon, you can sign up at $5, and when you sign up at $11 or more, you can join as a leading member. And again, that's an investment for the team. It's an investment for yourself. It's an investment for the community. It's like a vote. It's like an energetic vote for what you want to see more of in the world. And yeah, it's a super awesome way to be able to connect with a really, really amazing team of lightworkers, of shifters. So for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube. So Wonderland, drop over to my YouTube if you want, and links in my profile. And yeah, if like just chit chatting here again, we're just gonna kind of see if we have a new Patreon sign up in the next little bit. We'll jump right into a next reading. So you guys get to decide if you guys want another reading and you're ready to sign up for the Patreon. Drop a 555 in the chat and let me know. In the meantime, I literally just want to ask you guys, like, how has my content helped you? Like, I'm literally just chit chatting right now. I want to hear from you guys. Like, has my content helped you over the years? Maybe some of you have been here for a while. Maybe some of you are brand new. And yeah, let me know how my content has helped you. Not having this says, your videos often help me out of dark places when nothing else does. Beautiful. That means a lot. Ashley says, you've been helping me for almost 10 years, right? Like, yeah, for those of you who are brand new, like, I've been creating conscious content and leading community for over 10 years. So like, again, that's where, again, I got like the extra wisdom of experience. Not to say it makes me any better, but I use that wisdom to be able to help serve, you know? And again, like, I've been laying the foundations for this. Like, it's weird to think the work that I've done before has somehow impacted where we are now, but at the very least, it's prepared me now to be able to help impact what's happening. You know, doing these broadcasts, doing cool videos on TikTok and things like that, doing our team meditations, doing our team podcast. Like, it's all prepared me, right? Like, now it's just second nature where I'm like, yo, I can facilitate community. Yo, I can build a team. Like, again, the Mystic Spider-Man thing of it, literally think of it again as, you know, Spider-Man, like, building a team of superheroes. Like, that's what we're doing. Like, 100%. That's literally what we're doing. Marilyn says, it helps shift my perspective. Beautiful. I look Weezer. I look like from Weezer. Yeah, I guess I kind of, it's the, well, right now it's the glasses, right? It's like the Buddy Holly glasses. So that makes sense. All right, team. If you guys want to do another reading, let's get another Patreon sign up. And I might just have to step away for a little bit just to go refill my cup. So yeah, if anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, link is in the YouTube info. You can find it up in the top corner if you're on desktop. And again, you can also click the link in my profile if you're on TikTok or Instagram to be able to jump over to YouTube there. And also the Patreon. And again, even if you guys haven't yet, if you're not sure to sign up for the Patreon, contributions only processed on the 1st of each month. So even if you sign up tomorrow or something like that, that's totally fine. But either way, you're welcome to connect to our team chat. And I encourage you to connect to our team chat. One of the benefits of connecting to our team chat is we do our team meditations Monday to Friday. And I lead Monday and Friday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, other leading members of our community lead the team meditation. So, so tomorrow Rachel is leading the meditation, and Jay, I don't know if Jay's still in the chat, but Jay, I saw your comment on the Discord, and I just added you as a leading member. So I'm just gonna take a moment here. All right, team, let's check in. If you guys want to do another Patreon sign up, again, either any Patreon supporters, if you guys want to increase your pledge, you guys are more than welcome to, and then we can do another reading, or if we have a full new sign up, and then we'll do another reading. We'll stick around here just for a little bit and we'll decide. Otherwise, we'll wrap up the broadcast in the next little bit. And I'm just going to check some messages. I know there's a few people who I think are probably going to be connecting with the team. People who have recently just been connecting to other conscious creators. Because again, like, that's what we're doing. We're like literally building a team of conscious creators. It's so cool. Beautiful. Awesome. All right. Okay. I'm just putting a comment in the chat for Jay. All right. Thank you again. Wonderland, click the link in my profile and that will take you to another page, and then through there it literally says live on YouTube, and then you can click to YouTube. Or if you click the Instagram icon, it will tell you the link for the YouTube and Instagram, and then go to my YouTube. My YouTube is also Skull Babylon. If you want to type that in manually, you can do that too. But yeah, the link in my profile takes you to YouTube. So, and no problem, Wonderland, not a problem. All right, team. Yeah, guys, I would love to do another reading. Like, I'm feeling so pumped up. Like, we've got a lot of good momentum right now. We've still got about like 20 people tuned in, which is great. And again, that's a result. That's part of the tactics working of me creating dope content on Instagram and helping invite more people to be able to join in. So awesome. Okay, I'm just going back to the comments. I want to read you guys on what you guys wrote about how my content has helped you. Okay. No problem, Wonderland. Happy to help. All right. Emily says, your videos / lives just resonated with me so well. You've helped me to become more compassionate for others and their own life path. Beautiful. Autumn, I haven't really seen many of your TikToks, but your group and the meditations and tarots make me feel good and welcomed and loved, and I appreciate you. Awesome. Thank you, Autumn. And also, you have also connected me with so many more more beautiful people that I wouldn't have met. Yeah, that's the most exciting part about being on the team. It's like literally like connecting with like soul family. Ashley says, free hugs have helped me step out of my comfort zone. I got 3 hugs today, and I needed those hugs just as much as the person who receives them, and I struggle with anxiety and depression as well. Ashley, that's so beautiful. Thank you for sharing, and that's beautiful. I'm glad free hugs are still existing on some places in the world right now. The Saturday, my birthday, is also World Free Hugs Day. I have to make a video about that tomorrow. We literally just made my birthday World Free Hugs Day. This version of it is going to be World Free Hugs Day and World Free Tree Hugs Day. So it's going to be like tree hugging. We're going to play with it. An army of warriors. Ashley says, you've helped keep me grounded as well as the friends I make along the way. Beautiful. Marilyn says, you've reminded me to be more conscious of my body. Beautiful. Awesome. All right, team. If anybody is ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop that 1111 in the chat. Again, links down in the YouTube info. It's posted in the chat. It's in the button on screen. For those of you on TikTok, if you guys want to join in on Patreon, either now or in the future, links in my profile as well. And you can click there to jump over to my YouTube. And yeah, we'll hang out here for a bit. If we can get another Patreon sign up within the next 10 minutes, we'll jump into another reading. Other than that, we will wrap up the broadcast. Beautiful. Awesome. Thanks, Wonderland. Thank you again, everyone, for joining in. Again, if you guys are here for the first time, drop a 333 in the chat if you're still here. Yeah, hashtag free hugs forever is the hashtag we use. We were using free hugs forever before the pandemic, so now it even seems even more relative. So, hey, Tabby Cat, thanks for joining in. All right, team. I would love to do another reading, so let's get another Patreon sign up as soon as possible, and we'll do that. I am going to take a quick intermission, and I'll be right back in the next moment, and maybe we'll have a new Patreon sign up there. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube, and if you want to join as a leading member, then you can help facilitate the next reading and help us reach our objectives on Patreon of working towards our way of 188 on the Patreon goal level. And again, that's also working towards like my birthday as well. Let's reach 188 before my birthday. All right, awesome. Elton John's secret son. Do I look like Elton John? I look like the guy playing Elton John from the new Elton John movie. If anything, who's actually really cool. I really like that guy. Aaron Eggert, is that his name? Something like that. All right. All right, I'll be right back, team. Just bringing up the music. Thanks everyone for hanging out. TikTok fam, click the link in my profile to jump over to YouTube and you can join the chat. Hopefully we can get another Patreon sign up literally within the next couple minutes, and then we'll do another reading. And that will probably be the last reading for tonight. I don't want to stay up too late. because I got work tomorrow. I mean, this is work right now, but all right, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Must have been my imagination. It makes me realize desperately alone.
Okie dokie. All right, welcome back, everyone. All right. Okay, cool, team. We're still hanging out here. If somebody is ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop an 1111 in the chat. Let me know. And then we'll know whether or not we're doing another reading or if we're wrapping it up. So if you guys want to keep the show going, if you guys want to do another reading, go ahead and sign up for the Patreon, or get your cat to sign up for the Patreon. Get your cat to join as a leading member. All right. Whew. All right. Thank you, Marilyn. Awesome. Awesome to hear, Felicia. That's funny, Felicia. Felicia's really enjoying herself. Shout out to Felicia's friend as well. Yes, we're still here. Tabby Cat, we're still here. So again, team, if we have another person signing up on Patreon, then we'll do another reading. Otherwise, the broadcast will end soon. And we've done, what did we do, like 5 readings tonight already? I think 5, like, which is pretty good. Like, that's a lot of readings. So again, if you guys are ready to sign up on Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. Joining on Patreon is how you can join as a leading member, and you join with a monthly micro contribution. It's a sliding scale of $11 and up. And when you join as a leading member, you get access to the elements of our private community team space, where you can join as our collaborative team of conscious creators and leaders. And you're already a part of the team. Even just by being here, you're already a part of the team, and you're welcome to join our team chat And then when you join as a leading member, you get access to the full team chat, access to being able to join our collaborative work periods, access to me as a conscious media creator coach, and also, discounts for the item shop and the ability to join our on-air team podcast. Reminder, this Thursday's podcast is our Dream Class podcast. And so that's where we're going to talk all about dreams and lucid dreaming. So honestly, just the podcast and being able to join on air for those are worth a lot. And again, it's the value of like the team space. Again, my mentoring, all of the stuff is really, really, really valuable. So think of it as an investment for yourself. So yeah, the eye on my shirt, that's like the Eye of Ra or the Eye of Horus, for those of you who are familiar. If I were to explain this real simply, if someone's like, what does this mean? I think of it as just kind of like the awakening of the opening of the eye, the expansion of awareness, kind of like, obviously it's symbolic for the third eye as well, but literally just kind of like thinking of it as just kind of like opening up to more of what is. So all right, team, we'll hang out. We'll take just a few more minutes, and if we're wrapping it up, that's totally cool. I appreciate everybody joining in. I'd love to do one more reading. So again, if we want to get another person signed up for the Patreon in the next little bit, we'll do that. Or if another person who's already signed up for the Patreon wants to increase their Patreon pledge, go ahead and do that as well. And thank you again, everyone. Yeah, we've done. We did several readings tonight. So. And technically, I think, are we actually at 183? I'm just trying to figure out if Rick consolidated both of his accounts. Da-da-da-da. Beautiful. All right, team. Again, I'd love to be able to jump into a next reading. So as soon as we have a new Patreon sign up, we'll do that. It only takes about 3 minutes to sign up for the Patreon. And again, when you sign up for the Patreon, you're not just supporting me, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the work that I do, you're supporting the hearts that we're inspiring, you're supporting the team that we're building, and you get to be, again, a leading member within the team, which is a super, super dope way to be able to support yourself. Sweet. And yeah, and we if we wrap it up, that's totally cool. And again, reminder, the Patreon contributions only process on the 1st of each month. So even if you sign up today, contributions go through later on at August 1st. And yeah, it's been good. Like, we've had a bunch of people who are tuning in for the first time tonight. Again, people just kind of like just hanging out, coming in from TikTok, people from TikTok making the jump over to YouTube. Some people here are going to make the jump over to our team chat. The link for the team chat is in the YouTube info, and it's through the link in my profile for TikTok. But yeah, let's see, team. If anybody is ready to sign up for the Patreon, like now, drop a 555 in the chat. And if no one is ready to sign up, then we'll wrap up the broadcast. And I'd love to do one more reading, but we'll play it by ear. And it's been a good run so far. We've been on air for almost 4 hours. So, jeez. All right. Whew. Looks like I got a lot of new comments I got to reply to on TikTok. So one of those, the video of like the thinning of the veil status report, that one's like still going viral, which I love. I love the fact that one's going viral. So all right, team. Yeah, thank you again, everyone, so much. All right, if you guys are ready for another reading and if someone's ready to sign up for the Patreon, we'll jump into that. And if we're ready to wrap it up, that's okay too. I'm not here to make you guys wait around, and I appreciate your guys' patience, and I don't know what to expect either. So we can have like 4 people sign up to the Patreon like in this very moment, in this very second. I don't know. Surprise me. So awesome. And thank you again, everyone, just for hanging out and for adding your vibes. Be sure to make sure you're subscribed on YouTube so you can join in for future interactive team broadcasts that we do, both through tarot and as well through our team meditations and lots of other stuff. So Alright, Rick is saying that Rick upgraded to 33. I'm just waiting for confirmation of that. Rick, I just want to like make sure though, like, are you like for sure, like, I want you to choose like a contribution that you're gonna stay at. So like opposed to just choosing 33 and then like switching it back, which is okay. I just want to be able to remind people that like I prefer you guys to stay at a contribution level that you can stay at, that's consistent. Because Rick, I know you've already increased your pledge by quite a few times, and I just want to be able to make sure that that's okay with you, that you're okay with that. So like Rick, can you just confirm that like if you're like, are you gonna stay at 33 next month? And I mean, if you need to adjust it, that's fine. But I'm just trying to be fair to everyone as well. And like straight up, like I just have to, you know, make sure that we got protocols in place. There's been times where people have literally like signed up for the Patreon and then they like delete their Patreon after the broadcast. Like that's happened. Like I can't stop that from happening, right? Like obviously I hope, you know, people within their heart are like genuinely signing up because they want to. But theoretically, no one's stopping anyone from signing up and like pledging $1,000 and then deleting it the next day and not pledging $1,000 and making me dance for 5 hours of tarot reading. So great. Now I just gave you guys loopholes. All right. Woo. All right. Okay. Rick's going to stay at 33. You're comfortable with that, Rick? And again, at the all right. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, looks like we got one more reading then. So thank you again to Rick for adding their support today and increasing their pledge 3 times so far. So what we did so far. It's pretty good. And if we, I'm still eager to see if we can get like another Patreon sign up. I appreciate Rick signing up, but it's always nice just to be able to tally the number of the total supporters as well. So Rick, the money didn't get taken out of your account just yet, so I'm not exactly sure if that's something that you're mistaken of on your end, but 100% the contribution doesn't get taken out of your account. So Rick, I just need you to like 100% promise and ensure me that like 33 works for you. And again, everybody's just being okay with where we're at. So and Rick, like confirm for me that the contribution didn't go through yet. Like it doesn't work that way. It only goes through on the first of each month. No, it definitely didn't, Rick. Like 100%. Like I can tell you 100% it didn't go through. Like it might say that you registered, but 100% your contribution doesn't go through until August 1st. So does it go? No, it doesn't go. Like I don't think it being a Visa debit makes any difference though. So. But yeah, Rick, I would just double check that. Like I'm 100% certain that your contribution doesn't go through until August 1st. So there might be a bit of a just something that we need to confirm there. So. No, Rick, I don't know if maybe because it's like a Visa debit, but like 100%, like that doesn't. I'll double check if there's like anything on my end that like says that. But that's never happened. Like never. Like that doesn't, because it doesn't happen that way. Like it's literally only comes through on the first of each month. So maybe it's just kind of like, maybe it like reserves. It's like not actually taken out, but maybe it says it's taken out. I don't know, dude. Maybe it, I don't know. Maybe it did. Maybe it somehow did. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just gonna take a look. I'm just checking my back end stuff. I just want to see. Because maybe it's because I don't know. Like it shouldn't do that though, because like that's a setting and I don't have that setting enabled. Yeah, like it huh. Okay, weird. I'm not exactly sure why, but it's I'm looking at it, Rick, and I think yeah, it says like. I guess I don't know. Maybe it did go through, which is weird because I don't understand why it would. Because that's going to go through again on like the first of the month as well. So I apologize if that's inconvenient to you. So, all right. All right. Okay, team. All right. Well, let's get into this next reading. And oh, awesome. Okay, sweet. Marilyn also just joined up onto the Patreon as well, and I'm not sure if Marilyn is still here. But thank you, Marilyn. And if you are here, Marilyn, let me know. And Rick, what do you want to do? Is this going to be another one where we just choose someone from in the chat? So I appreciate it, Rick, and thank you for just like double checking and stuff like that. Like I've never seen that happen before, so that's why I was like, well, like that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna email Patreon because I'm just gonna be like, what's happening here? Because it doesn't normally work that way. So, but thank you again, everyone, and also thank you to Marilyn. I don't think Marilyn. I don't know. Is Marilyn still in the chat? I wasn't sure if Marilyn was if they had left. But if they're still here, because what we could do, Rick, if it's okay with you, well, Marilyn, everybody who's already signed up has already facilitated a reading already. So let's get into let's do a random one. Yeah. All right, let's do that. And thank you again, Marilyn. Let's give a nice thank you to Marilyn. Though I don't know, I don't know. I just assumed that Marilyn was like had left already, but maybe they like left and signed up. So okay. All right, team. So that puts us. I can't upgrade the graphic on the screen right now because it's glitched out, but that puts us at 184 Patreon supporters, if I'm not mistaken. Because Rick did. Rick got rid of like the other accounts. Yeah. Rick consolidated it. So okay, cool. But yeah, 184 is where we're at. So cool, awesome. All right, let's dive into this. Yeah, she did go to bed. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, cool. Thanks, guys. All right. Okay, so for everybody here, for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile. Tune in on YouTube. And what we're going to do, I'm going to pick a number. And I'm going to give you guys the bracket. And then the first person to guess the number using guesses only in the YouTube chat will be the person that facilitates this next reading. You get 3 guesses. Only guess 1 guess at a time. And follow my lead, and I'll walk you through this. And we still got about 15 people. So I would say, okay, I'm going to say this is the last reading for tonight. And then I'm going to wrap it up here. I mean, if other people do want to sign up for the Patreon, that's okay. But I'm not gonna push it because at this point, we've been on almost for 5 hours, so or 4 hours. So some of you have been watching for 4 hours. Jesus, this is like the Lord of the Rings extended edition right here. That's what this is. So, okay. All right, let me choose a number. All right, I got it. Okay, I'm going to tell you the bracket for everybody here. The guesses only count if you're in the YouTube chat. So if you're in the TikTok, now's the chance for you to click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. Same for those of you on Instagram. And join in with adding your guesses to the number guessing thing here. And the winner, the person who gets it, will, again, be able to help facilitate the next reading. And thank you again to Rick. Thank you again to Marilyn. Thank you to all of our Patreon supporters. Let's do this. All right. Okay, I got the number. All right, I'm going to tell you the bracket. Once I've told you the bracket, you can start leaving your guesses down in the chat. The number is between 70 and 100. Go ahead, leave your guesses in the chat. 1 guess at a time. Guesses only count if you're on the YouTube chat. So TikTok chat, I appreciate you guys being here, but the guesses only count if you're on the YouTube chat. Click the link in my profile to join in. Thank you everyone again for being here. Just taking a moment here to tell you how much I appreciate you and sending you guys additional magic and love. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And again, I'll give some commentary as the numbers come in. So it's between 70 and 100. Guesses only count for those of you in the YouTube chat. And as they come in, I'll start reading them off. And we've got Ryan coming in with a 77. And we've got Shadowlander coming in with an 83. And we've got the next person coming in with another guess. You guys can keep leaving guesses quicker if you want. I think it's a smaller crowd right now. We've got Ryan dropping in with their second guess of 84. Emily dropping in with a 96. A solid guess. We did have 96 earlier. That's literally what it was earlier. And additional guesses. We've got a guess on TikTok. But again, the guesses only count for the guesses on YouTube. We've got Bree dropping in a guess of 86. And we've got more guesses coming in any second. You guys can leave your guesses quicker if you want. Ryan dropping in a 93. There's like a strategy, right? Like you almost kind of like want to wait a second. Then you're like, okay, for every person who gets it and doesn't get it, it helps me narrow it. So, And Bree drops in a 73. If you've already made 3 guesses, please feel free to make another guess. And we'll see how long this takes. Sometimes this takes a while. Shadowlander dropping in a 94. And let's see what other guesses we got coming in. And Emily dropping in a 91. Gianna dropping in a 78. And Bree dropping in a 71. Oh, they're getting there, but they're not there just yet. They're gonna keep on going. Let's see if we can get some more guesses. We've got Ashley dropping in with an 89. Bree dropping in with a double 89 back to back. Oh, what is this shenanigans? Gianna dropping in with a 92. These guesses are coming in. If only they could just listen to the intuition within inside of them. Perhaps that would reveal the number that they seek or something. Whoops, changed my camera. There we go. There we go. Nobody's got it yet. Ryan dropping in a 90. Emily dropping in an 80. Shadowlander dropping in a 75. Maybe I'll just do the smaller bracket next time. Bree dropping in a 79. Gianna dropping 77. I'm just gonna chill out here until you guys get it. Just let me know. Just let me know when you got it. I'm just gonna take a quick nap. Bree dropping in an 83. Ryan dropping in 99. David dropping in some gratitude. Thanks, David. Appreciate it. Again, we're trying to guess the number. It's between 70 and 100. First person to get it will help facilitate this next reading. Gianna dropping in an 87. Bree dropping in a 94. 75. 96. Oh man, they're starting to get into the duplicate guesses. This is where it gets pretty interesting. And they just end up guessing the same numbers over and over again. Ashley dropping in their 2 cents with a 70. Shadowlander with a 74. Ryan with an 81. Oh, it's on. They're getting there. It's any second now. So, Gianna dropping in 97. I'm just gonna take a nap right now. Bree dropping in 72. David dropping in 22. Oh wow. Okay. Brackets between 70 and 100. Bree dropping in 73. Ryan dropping in 95. Is numbers. Tarot readings. Follow your bliss. Ryan dropping in an 86. And Bree drops in an 82, and Bree gets it. Whoa! Congratulations, Bree. The number was 82. You guys can stop your guesses now. Awesome. Congratulations, Bree. Let's hear a nice little round of applause for Bree. Congratulations, Bree. Bree, if you're new, let us know if you're new. I'm thinking you're new, just based on the fact that I do my best to remember usernames. And Bree, if you are new, or for anybody else, please feel free to just let us know. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. And Bree, let us know when you're ready, and we'll get into facilitating this next reading. And again, as we're doing this, this will be the last reading for the night. Again, unless there's any additional Patreon signups, we'll play it by ear. So I might just say that it's over after this until next time. So awesome. Bree is new. Thank you so much, Bree, for joining. Let's give a nice round of applause and welcome to Bree. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. What we're doing, this isn't just tarot, this is us building a team. So if you are new here, please feel free to connect to our team chat. Be sure to subscribe and tune in for our team podcast. And again, we'll work on getting another Patreon sign up for just even in general. If anybody wants to sign up for the Patreon, we'll work towards that. And when you sign up on the Patreon, you can join as a leading member, which gives you access to our private community team space and lots of really cool perks and rewards. So I think Autumn is watching the feed on delay right now. So. Awesome. Welcome, David. All right, team, let's get right into this. Again, if you guys are fans of my work and you got a little bit of extra income on the side that you guys want to be able to help support the work that I do for the community, please consider joining on the Patreon. And again, by joining on the Patreon, you're not just supporting the team, you're not just supporting me, you're supporting yourself. It's a super dope investment to be able to be a part of the aspects of our leading members community, where you can join in our collaborative work period space for conscious media creators, access to me as a conscious media creation coach, discounts for the item shop, and the ability to join our team podcast. This Thursday's podcast, I'll just mention it again real quick and we'll get right into the reading, is our dream class broadcast. And so that's going to be discussion all about dreams. So if you like the idea of talking to people about dreams and joining on air, then definitely look at becoming a leading member. And thank you to our leading members already on air, joining in the chat right now. So, all right. Excuse me. Yeah, Autumn was behind in the feed. I thought that's literally what I said. I'm like, I think Autumn's feed's a little out of sync, so. Alright, we're gonna use this deck. The deck that we're using right now is called the Lightworker Oracle deck. So it's an Oracle deck opposed to a Tarot deck. But still works pretty cool. Alright, Bree, let us know when you're ready, and I'll walk you through this. Again, what we're gonna do, we're gonna drop into a meditation. We're gonna practice setting the intention of show us what we need to see. And then from there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to direct you, Bree, to be able to just kind of like listen to your intuition. And then you're going to type now in the chat. And when you type now, then I split the deck. And that's how we synchronistically pull a card. So I'll walk everybody through it. So for everybody here, I invite you to just be able to join us in focusing your intention and just getting into a little bit of a meditation here. So beautiful. All right. So Bree, let us know when you're ready. And then we'll go right into it. And for everybody here, thank you again so much. This has been, what are we at? Like 4.5 hours? Yeah, 4.5 hours, and we still got like 15 people tuned in right now. So that's dope. All right, team. Let's join me in setting that intention for another Patreon sign up. And even if people aren't signing up for the Patreon right now, if you guys want to sign up later, that's super cool. Contributions only go through on the first of each month in most cases. And again, you can join there and at any point and be able to join as a leading member. Okay. But like I said, this might be the last reading for tonight, just so I can conserve my energy. So, all right, Bree is ready. So, Bree, and for everybody here, let's drop into a little bit of a meditative state. So, all right. For everybody here, gently close your eyes. And as you listen to my voice, gently just allowing yourself to relax into your breath. Soft, gentle inhales, soft, gentle exhales. Breathing here and just bringing yourself into the space of gratitude. For everybody here, just take a moment to be able to drop into this meditation. Gratitude for the team, gratitude for the messages we are about to receive, gratitude for me, gratitude for you, gratitude for the sacred space. And focusing our attention on the intention of show us what we need to see while still in this space of gratitude. Show us what we need to see, we being the collective, we being the team, we being the individual. Continuing to focus on this intention, speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. For Bree, go ahead and take a few more breaths here, and when you are ready, listen to your intuition and then type now into the chat and we'll pull the card. For everybody else, open your eyes and add your wizard sound effects into the chats, and I'll charge the deck just a little bit more. So and oh, what horizons we will continue to explore as we continue to realize that there is always more behind all of these doors. As one door closes, another opens. As our heart expands, we will see and bring light to that which is frozen. And so let us continue to send good vibes throughout the land as we continue to manifest from where we stand, as we continue to be beacons of the light, to be able to create consciousness within the dark night. Leave your comments in the chat for wizard noises, and I'll read those, and we'll just keep going here. And so, to all the wizards of this land, let us continue to rise and share the power of where we stand. Well typed, Ashley. That's like very accurate. Meow, wow, 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 wow. Sub blub blub. So, and again, just holding here as Bree is going to type now into the chat, and we get ready for it. And as we call forth the wisdom from above, we will continue to step forward with this love as Bree types now into the chat. We will see what message the universe has. Beautiful. All right. The card that we have pulled on behalf of Bree for the collective, for anybody here, if you're here, this message is for you. The card that we have pulled is number 5, Karmic Clearing. All right, so I'm just going to get the book ready there. Open it up there. Again, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. This is gonna be our last reading for tonight, unless anybody else wants to join on Patreon, and then we'll go just a little bit more, but I don't want to push it too hard because I do have work to do tomorrow. So this may be the last reading for tonight. Okay, let's look at this card visually imagery. Let's look at the visual imagery literally. So for those of you on TikTok, this is where you want to click the link in my profile so you can see me talking to the camera properly. But if you want to stay on TikTok, that's okay. You can stay wherever. All right. So look at this beautiful image. You have this beautiful image of this character standing on the top of a mountain and basically like the sun shining behind them. And kind of like this very like kind of like omnipresent, very stereotypical, almost god-like looking figure, fatherly figure, kind of holding them in their hands, almost again kind of like very much visualization of like the higher self, if you want to interpret it that way. And you can see the figure at the top of the mountain has their hands kind of up in the air in exaltation, and again it's like they themselves are like the sun at the top of the mountain, or they themselves are just kind of standing in front of the sun. And you can see kind of the clouds below showing the ascension process, showing that this is indeed very high up. You got some beautiful oranges and yellows, and yeah, very, very powerful and very, very serene gaze that figure has. So, and just kind of holding it within its hands. So beautiful, beautiful image. All right, team. I'm gonna read from the book. Cool. Shadow already has an affirmation in the chat. I am clearing my karmic chain and baggage is my affirmation. That's good for you. Good for you for dropping that in the chat. All right, team. Let's do this. If you're going to sign up for the Patreon in the next little bit, go ahead and drop a 555 in the chat to let us know. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube. And thank you again, everyone, so much for joining in. Let's read a little bit here. So if you're here, this message is for you. Number 5. Karmic clearing. You are fast outgrowing a level of consciousness to which are attached particular wounds, issues, and struggles. As you outgrow that consciousness, these issues will release their grip on you. You are receiving divine notice that karmic clearing is taking place through a combination of your own efforts and spiritual grace from the heart of the divine. It is time for an old wound to be released once and for all. If anything I say resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat and leave some affirmations based on what you hear. Karma is not punishment. Karma is essentially our soul's lesson plan for this lifetime, carried over from past lifetimes. It is the way we grow and develop our soul, sometimes through challenges and sometimes through blessings. Our positive karma is seen in the skills and talents we have mastered over many lifetimes, also when opportunities flow easily and healing happens swiftly. There is a sense of positive karma and easy grace that effortlessly takes place in your life. This is what happens when we are clear enough of our own past life, of our past pain, to have little resistance between us and the natural flow of life. More challenging karma is revealed in the lowest lessons we are still learning. These usually appear in the guise of painful circumstances or reactions that repeat themselves in our lives. The stronger the soul, the more challenging the lessons it is willing to master this lifetime. Very, very relevant to the previous cards. As with any education, the higher the level of training, the more demanding the work. When you are working through big challenges, it is often a sign that you are on an advanced spiritual path. Must you always have to struggle in your life as an advanced soul? Of course not. As you master the lessons, you will find you develop an ability to live your life more peacefully. However, it would be incorrect to interpret a struggle as a sign that you are not progressing spiritually. Sometimes the more painful a struggle has been, the more difficult it can be to relate that pain and associate memories of scars. The spiritual world knows you are in need of divine intervention to help clear a pattern that was once painfully lodged in your body, mind, and soul. Enough of the struggle. Divine love now offers healing and freedom. We clear karma by learning to trust and relax, by choosing not to punish ourselves with shame and guilt. fear, or unworthiness. By continuing to balance our efforts with a surrender into divine grace, we take responsibility for our own healing, doing all that we can, and trusting that the universe will lovingly and effectively handle everything else that we can progress and succeed, so that we can progress and succeed. If you have been struggling with a long-term issue, this oracle card comes at a particular sign that the universe wants to step in and assist you. Repeat the invocation below and invite the healing blessings of karmic clearing through love into your life now. Beautiful. All right, give me 1 second here. All right, reading through this. Again, if you guys want to do another reading after this, let's get that next Patreon sign up as we're doing this. Otherwise, this will be the last reading for tonight. And thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. So for Bree, for everybody here, this card is for you. So, all right, right now I'm just going to kind of like channel additional information. So again, this card really relates to the previous cards that we have had, the previous messages that we have had. And I think, again, this is really about being able to develop and expand our conscious understanding of how this universe works and how it evolves our soul. One of the powerful ways to be able to understand this reality is to understand that the universe isn't necessarily just here to make you happy. It's here to evolve your consciousness. And so if you want to evolve your consciousness, you have to basically be open to the idea that the challenges are a part of the growth. So with this, it's about being able to kind of like find that ability to relax even in the midst of challenge, and to be able to see the lessons within the pain. And again, to be able to know that the universe literally does have our back in these moments. And it's through our ability to be able to expand our consciousness in the depths of these challenges that allows us to be able to align with our path more effectively. That's kind of the thing where like the Dharma is your life path. The Dharma is kind of like your highest purpose, your heart's calling. The karma is the energy that will put you back onto the path. So with this card, again, with the concept of karmic clearing, it's basically saying like, complete the lessons that you need to complete. That's basically what it's saying in order for you to be able to bring more attention to the things that are on your Dharma, right? So rather than just being like, you know, pushed off to the side and doing this and having to get taught these lessons, which are essentially leading you back to your Dharma, it's really inviting you to be able to consciously meet them with a much higher level of perspective, where you understand the karmic lesson is there to prepare you for the path as you continue to return to it, as you continue to walk it. So again, the karma is literally like this universal energy that pushes you back onto the Dharma, that pushes you back onto your life path. So you have this free will where you can basically say like, I'm going to do whatever I want. And then the universe will be like, okay, go ahead, and here's a lesson. We'll teach you this lesson. And this lesson is actually going to be designed to be able to bring you back to your life path, which again is about being able to find out what it is that you are here to do, how you are here to serve, the things you are here to create, the people you are here to connect with, the life that you are here to live, the service that you are here to share. So we clear karma by learning to trust and relax, by choosing not to punish ourselves with shame and guilt, fear, or unworthiness, by continuing to balance our efforts with a surrender into divine grace. We take responsibility for our own healing, doing all that we can, and trusting that the universe will lovingly and effectively handle everything else that we can progress and succeed. So with this card, one of the powerful lessons behind this card that I think I feel called to mention is the idea that, you know, your job right now, the most important thing that you need to focus on is taking care of you. Like, that is your job right now. Your job is to take care of you. And as you take care of yourself, literally by cultivating balance, by taking care of your physical well-being, by taking care of, again, you know, your surroundings, and obviously by taking care of your responsibilities as well, by taking care of yourself, it's going to allow you to show up to those responsibilities. It's going to allow you to be able to rise to those occasions. It's going to be, again, moving you in the direction of that which you are meant to move towards as you continue to progress and succeed. And progression might not always look like progression. Like, that's kind of the thing, you know, your expectation of what progression may not actually be what progression is actually meant to look like, right? You're just like, oh, because I thought it was going to be easy, or I wanted it to go this way. So with this card, it's kind of like also part of this lesson of like, understand the universe will give you what you need, not just what you want. And within that, what you need is the lessons, right? So it's not like you just reap the benefits of everything without actually experiencing it, right? It's like, you want the prize, you got to go through the challenge, right? You got to earn it. So with this card, it's really inviting us to really be able to earn it. And again, to be able to understand that the process of karmic clearing basically refers to this process of looking where there are loops that maybe we need to close, lessons that we need to learn things that we need to accomplish, agreements that we need to complete, and as we do that, it moves us not only into a deeper place of healing and freedom, but it also prepares us for that which is still ahead of us on our dharma, which is being able to serve others. So super, super powerful card. I'm not going to go too deep into it. My throat's getting sore, so I have to be careful. But drop some 1111s in the chat of how this resonates with you, and leave some affirmation. So my affirmation, and then I'll read some invocation here. I commit myself to helping learn the lessons of my karmic path that will continue to support me on my dharma as they arise, and those that have come before already. So I'm going to read the invocation here. I call upon the karmic board of ascended beings, angels, guides, and holy ones who love me unconditionally, and ask for your divine blessing, healing, and assistance. Now I open myself up to the divine grace, divine love, and karmic absolution. I choose to surrender my attachment to the suffering I have experienced. That's powerful. Just that phrase there. I choose to surrender my attachment to the suffering I have experienced. I have learned and been willing to go through this experience, and yet I am now willing to learn and grow through a higher vibrational experience of love. Through divine authority and my own free will, the karmic clearing manifests now according to the highest law of love. May this blessing reach into the hearts of all beings according to divine compassion, mercy, and grace. So be it. So again, and literally by you kind of like clearing your own karma, again, you're kind of clearing the karma of the collective, which is something that we've talked about already. Again, like as you heal through your shadows, as you learn through your lessons, you literally expand the collective as well. So like you taking care of yourself is actually a very altruistic thing, because it's literally you being able to become more capable of healing the collective within yourself. So it's very holographic in that sense. So karmic clearing, karma, the energy of the universe that is there to be able to help like push us onto our path by teaching us valuable lessons that are going to support us in succeeding. And so it's a little bit different version of karma than what some may think. And yeah, really just feeling the call to be able to change the attitude of how we approach the challenges within our life, and willingly being able to bring more consciousness to our life as the student, as the cosmic citizen, so that we can awaken our consciousness and show up in the best way that we can to be able to serve others and do our part. So I'm going to slow down on talking. I just need to be careful with my voice. We've been going for 4.5 hours now. But leave your comments in the chat. Let us know how this resonates with you. Leave an affirmation if you want. Drop an 1111. Karmic clearing. Thank you, Bree. Thank you again, Rick. And thank you, everybody else. Thank you, Madeline. And thank you so much, everybody, just for chilling out and for being a part of the team. And thank you, Ashley. And thank you to Vincent. And and yeah, those are all the newest Patreon supporters. So all right, I need to take a break. I think that's the last reading for tonight, unless somebody surprises me with a new Patreon sign up. I mean, I would almost prefer you guys just like sign up while I'm asleep, quite frankly, at this point, just because I don't want to overdo it. And I do have more stuff. We got our team podcast tomorrow. That's in the evening, but obviously I gotta make sure I'm well rested during the day. And yeah, I'll read some comments down in the chat of how this resonates with you. And again, we'll wrap up this broadcast shortly, unless anybody else signs up for the Patreon right now. This resonates a lot. I just joined after I got done doing some healing work. What says Wild Rose on TikTok? Thank you. Thank you for sharing, Wild Rose, and thank you for joining in. David says, saying in ways that no need to listen to what others say or think about you. Ability to walk away from negativity, rise above. Beautiful. Clearing is on the horizon. Clear as a message. Utilize what you have. Absolutely. Awesome. Good job, everyone. Good job just being open to being able to not only just hear that message, but again, to be able to embody it. Like, that's why we do these readings, right? Because like sometimes you guys will hear a message, be it from something I say or be it from something in the card, and you're just like, oh yeah, like I need to hear that. That was a valuable reminder, right? So that's all we're doing here. Again, it's just like reminder after reminder, it's just, again, it's a mirror for us to be able to see more of ourselves and to bring more consciousness to our habits and our actions and our intentions and our attitudes. So all right, any other affirmations related to that? My affirmation, did I already say that? I already said my affirmation. My affirmation is to be able to, like close the loops on karmic lessons, to be able to prepare for the dharma ahead of me. So beautiful. All right, team, I'll be right back. I just have to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. If anybody wants to sign up for the Patreon, we'll do another reading. Otherwise, that's the last reading for tonight. And thank you again. You guys are awesome. Whew. All right. Yo, what's up, Hannah? You guys are like, man, Rick, you're trying to keep me up all night here, Rick. Like, all right, gotta go wash my hands. You guys laughing at me? I was just being polite. If I say I'm gonna go wash my hands, that's basically saying I'm going to the bathroom. So, all right, that's because I'm drinking a lot of tea, right? Like, I'm drinking a lot of tea to keep going. You guys keep me busy. This is hard work, man. Like seriously, this is exhausting work. Obviously, I love it, but it's like a good kind of exhausting. So again, I think we're ready to wrap it up. Unless anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon. Whatever works for you guys. Autumn, thank you so much. Yeah, we got the team meditation in the morning. Rachel's doing the team meditation 10 a.m. tomorrow. If you guys want to join that team meditation, the best way to do that is join our team chat. So, and you don't have to be a leading member to join our team chat. Leading members get access to the full team chat, but anybody can join the public chat. So, hey karma, ho karma, let karma go karma. That's good. Not having this, I like that. So. Any other affirmations? I do an energy clearing in my bedroom every dark new moon. Beautiful. Rick's been here for 3 hours. Beautiful. All right, team. If somebody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. Let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna wrap it up in the next little minute, so you guys can decide if we want to do another reading. And again, we've already done like 6 readings, so mission accomplished. Awesome. We got 8 people tuned in on TikTok. If you guys are tuning in on TikTok, click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube, or at least make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube. And again, tomorrow is our team podcast, 8 p.m. EST Dream Class, and join as a leading member, and you can join on air. I gotta stretch my legs. I think my new video is eventually gonna go viral. It's only at 1,000 views right now. My new TikTok, I think it's gonna go viral. I think so, or at least like some form of decent reach. Like, it's got 1,000 views, but it's got like 220 likes. That's pretty good, all things considered. I don't want my videos to go too viral. Then it's hard to reply to comments. Yeah, Hannah, we've been going for a while. We're pretty much ready to wrap it up. I'm thinking that we're pretty much gonna wrap it up here, unless somebody signs up for the Patreon again, or if anybody wants to increase their pledge. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me, so I'm totally fine with wrapping this up. Yeah, TikTok views are, I mean, it's a little bit different, right? So, but yeah, I mean, if 1,000 people saw something, like, yo, that's impressive. But then it's like, yo, what if like freaking like 10,000 people saw something? That's where it gets pretty exciting too. I'm actually it's kind of interesting. I feel like a lot more of my stuff like is like worthy of being more viral. So it's kind of interesting because it's not really in my control. I just let it go. You know, I just do the content, and then whatever whatever TikTok decides to do with it is up to TikTok. I don't really have too much attachment, but it is nice when certain content that I put work into does do a pretty good job of reaching people. People did like the new video. All right, team. Right? Releasing karma is a good place to let go of the broadcast and go to bed. I know, right? So I feel like I'll go to bed, and then I feel like I might just hang out on TikTok for a while. Like I might just do a casual live on TikTok and just kind of have some chatting. TikTok is like the front lines of the evolution of consciousness right now. It's like super. There's so much information being shared there, and it's high quality stuff, and like there's so many creators leveling up. So yeah, like, and again, that's why we're building the team, right? So like if you're on TikTok and you want to connect with our team of conscious TikTok creators, join as a leading member and you can get in on that. So all right, team, confirm for me if anybody's signing up for the Patreon by dropping a 555 in the chat. You guys can always sign up at a later date. We're just going to give this just a couple more minutes, and then if no one signed up, we'll conclude the broadcast. I'm not even sitting in a chair right now. I'm just like on my, I'm just like sitting on the floor because I got to stretch my legs. So yeah, it's been a good broadcast. Thanks again, everyone, for adding their support. And we're currently at 184, even though it doesn't say it on screen because my screen's glitched. Cool. Thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. We got about 12 people on YouTube. So yeah, we're pretty much ready to wrap it up. I don't think anybody's signing up, but if anybody wants to sign up, if anybody signs up during the night, that'd be dope. Nice. Hannah, you got your Light Guardian Crystal in the mail. Hannah, I emailed you the tutorial video. Let me know if you got that email just to confirm. And yeah, just be very gentle with the Light Guardian Crystals. But watch the tutorial video and it'll tell you how to like change the batteries and change the LED and stuff. So, and that's awesome. Hannah, thank you again. Hannah, one of our Patreon supporters who signed up for the Patreon and then shortly after ordered using the discount code to be able to get the Light Guardian Crystal. And again, for those of you who are newish, here's a version of the Light Guardian Crystal that you can see. This is a Lumerian Light Guardian Crystal. They're not all this size. This one's like extra chunky. So, but they come in a lot of different sizes, and there's only so many of them that we have. So if you really want one of these, let me know. But this is like a Lumerian one, but this one's like super. This one's like, this one isn't even necessarily for sale. But the other ones, like this is like another version of Lumerian. You can just kind of see like the size is just a little bit different, but the cut on these is pristine. Like I paid, like these are like super high value Lumerians. Like I could not find these again right now. Like they would be really hard to find, or they would pay, like they would cost like an arm and a leg. So awesome. Ryan, if you guys want to do one more read, all you gotta do is join on the Patreon. And yeah, if you guys are ready to join on the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. We'll give it a few more minutes if you guys want to practice like manifesting that. Otherwise, we'll call it a night, and that's totally fine with me. Like we've already succeeded. We did get a few new Patreon signups, and yeah, super grateful to just be able to have everybody here, and it's been quite the workout. So yo, Amicus, thanks for joining in. Oh, yeah, we did. How many readings did we do so far tonight? 6? I think so. They've been good. Okay, I'm just gonna take a nap, and if somebody signs up for the Patreon, go ahead and let me know. But I'm pretty sure we're ready to wrap it up, so we'll just give it a couple more minutes. I'd be down to do one more reading. Like I do have the energy. Like I'm freaking invincible, man. I'm tapped in. I'm tapped into source. So, but I do have to sleep. All right, so again, if you guys haven't yet, please feel free to check out the Patreon when you get a chance to at least read over a little bit more info about being a leading member and see if it resonates with you. And if you're ready to join on the Patreon either now or later, please feel free to do so. And again, when you join as a leading member, you get access to our private community team space, join our team podcasts, lots of cool stuff. So yes, we all need to sleep. Aloha to those of you on TikTok. We do team readings, so like they're inspirational team readings. So it's not individual readings, it's team readings. But it's also like it's individual to you. Like you can interpret it based on the fact that you're here. But yeah, we focus it on inspirational readings specifically for people who are light guardians, light workers, shifters. People who are actively helping assist with the shift in consciousness. We've done 6 readings, and again, if we do have another person signing up for the Patreon, we can do one more reading, but we're just going to give it a minute here, and we're going to conclude. And I think we're done. I think we're done for tonight. I would be very surprised if someone signs up for the Patreon, but I would be pleasantly surprised if someone signs up for the Patreon while I'm asleep. And again, when you sign up for the Patreon, you can join as what we refer to as a leading member. And that gives you access to our private community team chat, access to our collaborative work periods for conscious media creators, access to me as a conscious media creation coach to support you in creating content, even building your own Patreon, brainstorming, lots of really valuable stuff. And you can also join our on-air team podcasts. And this Thursday is Dream Class, 8 p.m. EST. So, yeah, shout out to those of you in PST. All right, if anybody's thinking of signing up for the Patreon, go ahead and let me know. For those of you on TikTok, you can check out my Patreon at any point. Links through my profile, as well as our team chat. And the link for this YouTube is through my profile too. But you can connect to the team chat when you're ready. And again, it's a team chat for a conscious team of creators and leaders. And specifically, like, specifically conscious media creators. All right, team, last call for any new Patreon signups. I think we're almost down to 10 viewers on YouTube, which is fine. Like, again, it's just like time to go to bed. So thank you again, everyone, for joining in. We had quite a few awesome readings tonight. Rubble. All right, last call. If anybody's signing up for the Patreon, it only takes 3 minutes to sign up. So let me know if you're signing up, or if anybody already signed up for the Patreon wants to increase. And yeah, thank you again, everyone, so much for joining. It was fun as always tonight. Yeah, team meditation is tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. I'm not leading it. Rachel is leading it, one of our leading members. And you have to connect to the team chat to get the link for it. So that's another incentive to connect to the team chat. And you'll always find the team meditation links in the team chat. So it's using an app called Discord. So if you've never used Discord before, at least check it out and become familiar with it. And you can use it on desktop and mobile. So link for the team chat is in the YouTube info as well. All right, team. Mission accomplished. I'm going to wrap up this broadcast. For anybody who's ready to sign up for the Patreon, you guys are welcome to do that at any point. And if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know if you're thinking about it. And feel free to DM me on Instagram or message in the team chat. And stay tuned for more broadcasts. I might be doing some more Team Tarot readings throughout between now and Saturday. Again, Saturday is my birthday, also World Free Hugs Day, World Tree Hugs Day. And yeah, if you want to help us reach our goal of 188 before my birthday, go ahead and sign up when you can. And again, you can sign up literally just be like, sweet, I just want to support. But you can also sign up and be like, yo, I'd love to be a leading member and get more involved with our team of conscious creators. So beautiful. All right, everyone, please feel free to leave some gratitude in the chat. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining in. And again, be sure to connect with me through TikTok, Instagram, subscribe to YouTube, join our team chat, join in for our team podcast, listen to past podcast episodes, check out our item shop. That's where you can find buttons. You can find the Light Guardian crystals. And you can also find shirts and lots of other cool stuff. So all conscious gear to be able to help assist you on your journey of shifting consciousness. Sweet. All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining in. And as always, keep it shifty, and I will see you in the future. The Light Guardian within me sees and honors the Light Guardian within you. Had a lot of fun tonight, and let's keep carrying this vibe with us, carry this inspiration with us. So thank you. Thank you for being here to receive it, and thank you for being a part of the shift. So until next time, much love. It's going to take me a second here just to shut down the feed. Okay, we're good to go. All right. See you around, and see you in the team chat, and see you on the Patreon. Much love.